Hi everyone, it's Ben, and this Friday is Hunkydory Takeover Day, and it's all about Prism. There'll be all your favourite ink pads, pearlescent powders, brush markers and so much more. And there'll also be a special discount code just for you. So make sure you join us for the Hunkydory Prism Takeover Day.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. I hope you're well. Thank you to Sewing Street and thank you to Jewelry Maker as well for the last few shows. We have got an afternoon ahead of us today. We are so excited and I hope you are as well. If like me, so many of you have said to me that your favourite brand when it comes to crafting is Hunkydory. You're going to be in Hunkydory heaven for the next 5 hours. Through until 6 o'clock, it's a takeover, isn't it, Anne-Marie?
It is. Whoop, 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 whoop.
You and me for a marathon?
Yeah, we're in.
You up for it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hardcore between now and 6?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's how we roll.
Now, I've got to let you know, not only have we got some amazing deals in the show that the guys have been working really hard to give you, and that would normally be what you'd expect, great deals from us at HobbyMaker, but today we're giving you not only the great deals that you expect, we're giving you an extra special discount code as well. Now, at this time of the year, we're watching our pennies, we're giving you the chance to save an extra 15% off anything you buy from Hunkydory, not just what's in our shows today, but anything at all on our website to do with Hunkydory is reduced by 15% if you use Prism 15, which is one of the brands of Hunkydory, as I'm sure you know. Prism 15, put that in the actual code box when you get to checkout, or say that to the operator when you call our call centre, Prism 15, they'll give you an extra 15% off the prices you see on your screen. This is going to be immense. We've got some of the most popular products that Hunkydory do, including their pens. We've got some amazing stamps. We've got some brand new products, of course, as well. But remember, all the stalwart things that you need from Hunkydory, whether it's double-sided foam pads, whether anything like that, craft mats, craft knives, all those things that you need to replace or you need to buy first off, go to the website, just go to the Hunkydory brand shop on our website and put in Prism 15. Everything will be reduced by 15%. Even whether it's discounted or not, you'll get an extra 15% off absolutely everything. That's why it's going to be a very, very busy afternoon between now and 6 o'clock. And we've got some brand new items to come, brand new pens.
We do, yeah, very exciting. Today's show is completely brand new to you guys at HobbyMaker.
It is.
Very, very exciting.
And I know you did with Ben this morning, Wake Up with HobbyMaker.
Yes.
Very busy show.
So busy, yeah, it was really, really busy.
So that bodes well.
Don't know how many we're going to have left by 3 o'clock.
Exactly. That bodes well for a very, very busy afternoon ahead of us. So please remember, it doesn't matter how many times you order, how many times you call, how many times you order on our website. You don't get charged anything for the phone call. It's a free phone number. Unlike other places, we don't charge you a penny for your call. The call centre is in the building here in the UK, just outside of Birmingham. So give them a call. If you've never shopped with us before and you want to buy something in the show, they'll set an account up for you free of charge. And you can call 20 times this afternoon. You won't be charged a single penny for the phone call. And at the end of the day, all of your orders get collated at midnight. You get an email confirmation of what you've ordered during the day. And your P&P, this is the brilliant thing, is only $3.95. No matter how many things you bought this afternoon or this morning, from midnight to midnight, just one P&P of $3.95. Now then, brand new to us.
So excited.
We have not seen them before.
Oh, I've been waiting so long to bring these here. We haven't had them available. They've been out of stock. And I was so excited when they arrived because I'm like, I just know that everybody's going to love them.
Out of stock because they were so popular.
Yeah, yeah. And it's just taken us a little while to get them back in. And they are just magical.
It's the first time we've had them here. They are available as individual sets of 3 on the website, but that's not the best deal. The best deal is if you go for the whole lot.
Yeah.
So in other words, you're going to get, what, 12
pots, yeah. And all the colours are so different. You need to use these to see how different all the colours are, because when you look at them, you might think, well, you know, there's one in there that's called, it's the Brilliant Burgundy, I think, or Burnished Bronze.
Yeah.
And when you see that colour, once we add a little bit of water to it, it is just amazing.
Well, I've got some boards here.
Yes.
That show
Should we look at the
colours.
boards?
Should we look at the boards
Because
now?
this is really going to show to you how incredible these powders are.
Talk me through them, because I can't
So
really understand what
we've
these are.
done is we've done them in the colours. So the very top row is the same colour, just used in different ways across all 4.
Okay.
So the very first one, what we've done is we've just added that to a clear embossing powder, and it's giving you that shimmer. Ooh. And then the next one, we have I think we've kind of spritzed with it.
Okay, so you put it into water.
Yeah, and kind of spritz with it, so you can make your own spritzers. Then next to that, we have just dropped it into some water, so it's created that explosion kind of
wet
effect.
the paper, then
yeah,
just dropped
and
it
then
on.
just dropped
Okay.
it in. And then the final one, I think we've created a paint with it. I'm not 100% sure, if I'm honest.
Mixed it with something.
But we've mixed it and almost created like a paint with it. They are just incredible. When you see all the different colours that run through each and every one, all 4 of those along the top are the same colour.
Okay,
One
exactly
pot.
the same product,
Yeah.
exactly the same colour, just used in totally different ways. So you're going to get your glistening gold. Next one, we got the burnished bronze that you talked about.
Look at the colours. Go to the third one along and look at the colours in there.
Wow. So
They're
that's just dropped onto water.
Yeah, just dropped it in. And what you'll find is that you've got so many different colours in that mica that just explode once they hit the water. The colours are just insane.
And then shimmering silver. So that's
Yeah.
all in set number 1. But remember, if you're going to go for the full set, you're going to get all of these. Pearly pink, purple panache, love the names, sparkling sapphire, again, used in totally different ways, but the same product.
Same products all the way along, yeah. It's just incredible, isn't it, how you can create so many different colours and so many different effects just using one colour.
The next one, we've got sepia splendor, brilliant burgundy, and radiant rose. You're going to get all of these, remember, if you go for the whole set. And why wouldn't you? If you've
just
heard
that-
about them, but you've not had a
That
chance
kind
to
of
get them.
shimmer that you get in there, that real pearlescent kind of effect. And using them on different colour card as well, I'll show you how you can create such a different effect on white card and on black card. They're just wonderful. That green one,
Glimmering
that
green.
third one along is just like, wow.
It's like you're out of space looking down at Earth.
Yeah,
isn't it?
they're
It's
amazing, aren't they?
So glimmering green, sunshine shimmer, and opalescent orange. So in total, you're going to get 12 pots, and they're really
Yeah.
generous pots. A little bit goes a long way, as you'd expect.
It does.
$39.96. So basically $9.99 each.
Yeah.
Okay, $3.33
amazing.
per pot is amazing. Not today. Now, this is setting the tone, okay? This is going to set the tone for what you can expect between now and 6 o'clock. Now, this is not your final price. You're going to see a price on the screen in a minute that's going to make you go, wow, I need
Yeah,
these.
yeah.
And then, remember, in your brain, just knock another 15% off that price. The price you see on the screen won't be the price you pay, even when we drop that price, because you'll get an extra 15% off with Prism 15 at the checkout. Just over 30 seconds to wait to see where we're going to go with this. They've not been on HobbyMaker before, ever. Ever. They've not been available.
No.
And with Hunkydory, they sold out, and we haven't had the stock. First time we've had them in, and we're dedicating this first show to this and a few other things as well. Got some stamps coming up in a second as well, which we're going to knock the price on too. And an anti-static mat in the show, which we don't often bring you, don't often talk about, wouldn't show you, but it's a must-have. Important to use with your pearlescent powders. $39.96. Okay, 5, first countdown of the afternoon. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Let's get those arrows going. Let's get the Hunkydory arrows. You are
That's
honoured.
fancy.
Got your own graphics. I'm amazed.
Who's done those fancy arrows?
$24.99. CFA £15. But then with the discount
Wow.
code, Prism 15, $21.24 will be your price when you
Oh
should be
my
paying
word.
nearly 40 quid.
That's almost half price.
Isn't that a good way to start? And remember, if you're calling the call centre, you need to say Prism 15. If you don't say it, they won't give you the 15% off. Say it each time, Prism 15, and put in Prism 15 in, not prison, Prism, P-R-I-S-M. Someone misheard me yesterday. They thought, what are you talking about Prism for? Right, let's say hello to Amanda, Helen, Chris, Jane, Kathleen, Jackie. You're all in. Loads of you have checked out already. That's the trick with HobbyMaker. If there is a trick to HobbyMaker, it's the checking out. Putting it in your basket doesn't reserve it. You've got to check out. Then it's yours. That's when you can say it's yours. ZYHD05, ZYHD05, that is your code, that's your product number and letters. Make sure you get it in your basket and check out, and look forward to a wonderful afternoon of bargains all the way. What are you going to show us first?
Okay, so I'm just going to show you how we can use these powders on different colour cardstocks and how they're going to look completely different. So we're going to go with black and we're going to go with white. So this is our black stamping card, this is our white Ink Me card. So what we're going to do first of all is just give these a spritz. So get them nice and juicy there. And then what you're going to do with your powders, let me see if this one is one that I've opened that one. I'm trying to find one, because what they do is they come with this seal on, this protective seal. Okay, so what I would recommend is not to remove this completely. Okay, so you kind of open it and fold it back. because later on I'm going to show you something where we need to scoop the powder out.
Right, okay.
But before that, what you can also do is like poke a few holes in the top and make yourself like a little pepper shaker.
Okay.
Okay, so just using your dye brush to do that. And then what we're going to do is then just sprinkle this onto here.
Ah.
You can see which direction the aircon's going in when we sprinkle that.
In your direction.
It's my direction.
You're
So
going to
look,
leave here a lovely colour.
oh my goodness, it's going to be a messy afternoon, Dave.
That's
it really
what we
is.
like. That's the best
It really is. So can you see the difference in those colours just on black and white? Let me give this a quick blast with the heat tool.
It's great for your backgrounds.
Oh, amazing for backgrounds. Let's just give this a quick blast and then I can show you them. I can kind of hold them up and show you the different colours. So this is the same colour. This one was the Sepia Splendor that we've used. So we haven't added any other colours. We've not done anything different here. We've just used them on different cardstock. So this one's given us a really kind of antique gold finish on the black. But then wait till we hold this one up and you see all of the colours in here because it is just insane. It really is.
Remember, 21.24 is your new Prism 15 price. That's what you've got to put in the promo code box.
Okay, let me just dab a little bit of that water up so that we can hold these up for you to see. There we go. So this one is the black, first of all. So
oh, wow.
Look at that incredible shimmer. Isn't it beautiful?
It's
okay.
Like galaxy.
It's amazing, isn't it? So the exact same colour now, but on white. Look at that.
Oh my word.
Look at all the colours.
Where have all those colours come from? What colour was that again?
That was our Sepia Splendor. So it was this one.
Okay. See,
Look at that.
That's going to be in your bundle, and you can see the size of the jars.
Oh,
They're
it's
really
going to go absolutely for ages, absolutely ages. But doesn't it look incredible? What a difference you're getting. If I hold them side by side, that's going to be easy for you. What a difference you're getting just using different colour base card.
Yeah. So think about all those different colours of cards you've got in your craft stash and think about what these could look like on those different colours. Have a play, have an experiment.
Yeah.
If you struggle with backgrounds, and lots of people do, then just use these pearlescent powders to create the most magical, amazing backgrounds you've ever created.
It's
but
fabulous.
Can you paint with them as well?
You absolutely can. So yeah, let's take another colour. Let me just have a little clean up on here.
Don't forget the craft mat that we're using,
Yeah.
the tool that Amory was using, all with 15% off, not just what's on our TV screens.
No, everything. Okay, so what we're going to do on here, let's get our sparkling sapphire for this one. So again, just lift that label up so you kind of just folding it back. Mm-hmm. And obviously you can add your little shaker pot thing if you're going to do that as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my little scoop, my little shovel, just to scoop a little bit of that colour out. So let's pop the lid back on. We're being sensible. We're going to put lids back on things.
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Let me get one of our water brushes. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give that a little spritz. You see that like colour then? It's amazing, isn't it? And then look what happens when we pop this onto our cardstock.
I thought on black that would disappear.
Nope.
Not at all.
Not with that mica. It's just amazing, isn't it? And then let's go on to our white card as well so you can see how intense that colour is. And we can keep watering that down. We can keep going with this. We can go across the whole page.
Oh,
it's
grief.
Insane, isn't it?
It goes on forever.
Absolutely ages. The colour is just
now,
beautiful.
In 10 minutes, 30% of our stock is gone. I told you it was going to be busy this afternoon.
Yeah. It's just, as soon as you see these working, that's when you see how amazing they are because they are just beautiful. And then obviously you can do your kind of lettering on here as well, just picking up a little bit more of that mica so that we can...
You've got good handwriting.
Thank you. We had a bit of practice this morning. But, just add in, and, you can go in and just do a couple of, your splats on there as well. And
as
again...
it dries, it kind of intensifies.
It does. I'm going to blast it for you so you can see it dry because that's when that mica and that shimmer really kind of comes to life. So let me just give that a wipe. This is the only thing you need to be aware of, is that it kind of lasts in your brush for a little while.
Okay.
So not always, but it might be worth just having some water just to kind of wash your brushes in properly.
So really, these could do the same job as like a paint palette,
Yeah.
to be honest. Even
Yeah.
though they're a powder and they're not like a solid block that you associate with a paint palette. It does the same thing.
It does.
Shine on it.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? And then when I hold this up as well, you will see that not only have we got blue in here, we've got a little bit of a pink as well. So let me just give this a quick blast as well.
By the way, if you want to message us today, we'd love to hear from you. I know loads of you are Hunkydory fans. Julie, that I've known for many, many years down on the South Coast, is going to be glued to a TV all afternoon. Message in, say hello. We'd love to hear from you, either via our website or via the email.
So look at the shimmer on here. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And can you see how you only need such a little amount?
What a gorgeous colour that is too.
And then this one as well. So I don't know if you can see, but the splats I did have actually gone pink
Oh, yeah.
rather than blue.
Yeah. And that's what you'll be at the end of today.
Yeah.
When you've bagged all your Hunkydory bargains. At 6 o'clock, we hand over to Lifestyle and to Gem Collector, of course. But between now and then, it's non-stop Hunkydory bargains. And remember, not only do we still keep these fantastic deals that we bring you on a daily basis where we slash the price regularly, that's something you can expect every day. We're giving you an extra 15% off with that. The Prism Takeover. So basically, Prism 15, Prism 15 in the discount code box at checkout, or say it to the operator in our call centre, will get you that discounted price of £21.24. That's really for nearly £40 worth of pearlescent powders. What a great way to start the day, and the stock is absolutely flying. I'm expecting all afternoon to have a full screen of names. We see your name and where you're from. We see your Christian name and where you're from. Now, if you go to the website, not only can you see all the products that are available in our shows right now, we're loading everything, each show, onto our website, but there's the Hunkydory brand shop on our website where everything regular that you expect to see from Hunkydory is there, whether it is double-sided foam pads, whether it's adhesive, whether it's the construction glue, the tool that Amory was using a few minutes ago. Everything's got 15% off if you use Prism 15 today. What a treat in store. Stay with us all afternoon if you can. Spend the next 5 hours with us. Even if you don't buy everything we bring you, you, I'm sure, are going to cherry pick a few of your favourites. And knowing that you save that extra money is fantastic. So you're going to get 12 of them in total, ZYHD05. That will get you our first bargain of the afternoon, the first of many you can look forward to. And there's lots of other things coming up, of course, as well. So whatever you do, every show is different this afternoon. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, all different products from across the Hunkydory range, okay? And we're going to do something extra special. I'm not even sure what it is yet. They're going to surprise me with a few surprises this afternoon. Take a little look at this. Okay, now we've made the next item our spotlight, which I didn't know about. So this is going to be a little bit special. This is one of the unsung heroes of craft. It really, really is. If you love your shaker cards, if you love your powders, whatever brand it might be, one thing that is absolutely essential to have in your craft room, on your craft desk, by your fingers 24/7, is an anti-static mat or an anti-static bag. Now, what this does, if you've ever used like really fine glitter or powders, you know, sometimes it can kind of stick to cardstock. It certainly can stick to acetate because of the static that's generated with the plastic and the covering on cardstock. This gets rid of it so you don't end up with that really annoying powder sticking to surfaces that you don't want it to. This is an unsung hero that we don't often talk about.
No, we really don't. And it is something, again, that's relatively new to us at Hunkydory.
Is it?
Yeah, it's something we've only got in the last kind of few months. We were just kind of waiting for the perfect opportunity to bring it to HobbyMaker, and we were like, do you know what, today is the day. You know, we're using with your Prism powders. I don't know about anyone else, I always have hot hands. They're never cold, ever. And I'm always leaving fingerprints. I'm always hot, Dave. It's, you know, it's just me. So I always get fingerprints all over everything. Yeah. So when I'm using things like this, the powder sticks to my fingerprints. Yeah. Or my embossing powder will stick to my fingerprints. You know, anything like that always happens. So using an anti-static bag will completely eradicate that because it just leaves that lovely coating.
So it's full of a powder, is it?
It is, yeah. So that just prevents anything sticking to your cardstock. It also prevents all of your shaker bits and pieces, like your sequins or your glitter clinging to your acetate. Yep. If you're making shaker cards, anything like that, it is just fabulous.
$4.99 is the everyday price for this. One of the crafting essential must-haves that everybody needs for the reasons that Anne-Marie's just explained. And I didn't realise you'd only just started bringing them.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's the first time we've had it on air. your anti-static bag, $4.99, and it's EIHD 85, I think that is, EIHD 85. That's the product code for it today. But remember, today is no ordinary day. Today, we're going to discount everything. We're also going to give you the discount code, PRISM, Prism 15. Already loads of you coming in and putting it in your basket and checking it.
Oh, honestly, it's so worth having, and having more than one, because I misplace mine all the time. This is like my third one I've had now.
I've just thought, you know, if you're making your own crackers and you're looking for things to put in crackers,
Oh, what a cute idea.
crafty member of the family would appreciate that in a cracker, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Or it could be a Christmas Eve gift, or it could be a Christmas tree gift if you do that with the family.
Yeah,
You know, just
definitely.
something small, but is really, really handy and useful.
So useful, yeah.
Now, we've got not hundreds, but thousands of these, and we're predicting these could well go today. They really, really could. Stock up, get a couple, get a few.
Yeah, definitely get more than one. Like I said, this is the third one I've had now, and I don't know where it goes.
I mean, if you already paid your $3.95 postage this morning when Ben and Anne-Marie did Wake Up with HobbyMaker, this is a delivered price, remember, because you've paid your postage for the whole day, which is amazing. £4.99, Prism 15, that will give you another 75 pence off that. So it
Has
takes
Laura
it
not
down
worked
to
it out for us?
£4.24.
$4.24, bargain.
For an anti-static bag that will save you so much
Yeah.
hassle. Loads of you are going for 2, some of you are going for more than 2. Order as many as you want, but remember, use the discount code. If you don't use it, you won't get it. Simple as that. You'll pay 15% more. Why do that? £4.99. Is that our final price? That is our final price. So £4.24 today for the anti-static mat that is just going to save so many spoilt projects.
Yes, definitely. So frustrating when you get like fingerprints on things.
Yeah.
And with embossing powders, you you can brush it off a little bit before you heat it. But with your Prism powders, you don't really have that option because the powder is so fine. It literally just clings to your whole cardstock.
I would imagine it lasts ages.
Oh yeah, absolutely ages. Yeah, there's loads of the powder in there, and it is just brilliant for just in all of your projects. Honestly, it will change your life when you're making shaker cards.
Yeah.
If you get so frustrated with them clinging to your acetate, I know how annoying it is. Just giving your acetate a little dust with this will stop it completely.
Okay. Well, it's one of those problem solvers. It's £4.24 if you use Prism 15, which everybody is. I'm pleased to say hello to a few of you. Pamela, Nadine, Lee, Wend, Elaine, Susan. People at Multibind, Jane's gone for 2. Annette in Warwickshire's gone for 2. Pam's gone for 2. Helen in Fife has gone for 2 as well. Relatively new to the collection at Hunkydory. It's here for you today at £4.24. EIHD 85. Are you going to show us how to use it?
I am. I'm going to use it, and I'm going to just team it up with one of the stamps that we've got on the show as well.
Ooh, good.
So the first thing I'm going to do is just completely dust the front of my cardstock. So I know now that I can kind of go in here and still handle it, and I'm not going to get fingerprints everywhere. So still be a little bit careful, but obviously it does reduce those fingerprints. So I'm just going to go in with my stamping press, which is probably going to be best price ever today with that 15% off.
Of course, stamping press, also 15% off too. How about that?
So I'm just going to line my
Storage.
stamp up there in the centre. Just grab that there. And let's give this a good inking up with our Versamark. So just a clear embossing ink here, because what we're going to do is that Prism powder is going to like cling to this now.
So not just glitter and not just shaker cards, but also if you love your embossing, which is still my favourite crafting technique. Now the pearlescent powders, half the stock is gone in less than half an hour. Could be heading for a complete sellout on that.
Right, wait till you see this with the powders, because this looks awesome.
All right.
Okay, so just giving this a good press down. It is a large stamp. It's a 6x4 stamp, so it's the full kind of size of our of our A6 cardstock there. I think that's kind of covered everywhere. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can, can't you? Yeah.
Yep.
So then what we're going to do is we're going to let's take some different colours. So we'll go pink, we'll go purple. Let's bring in our Sunshine Shimmer as well. Okay. Let me just open this one because this one isn't open yet. And what you need to do here is you need a dry brush, okay? Doesn't matter what kind of brush, just cheap brushes. I got these from a local discount store for £2.50, loads of kid paint brushes. There was these ones here that are like little makeup ones. If you've got makeup brushes, anything like that is going to work.
Okay, good.
And then what you're going to do is kind of pick some of this up and just dab it onto that stamped image. And can you see how it's clinging to that ink? So we can just go ahead.
The Versamark ink is like a sticky ink, but it's clear.
Yeah. So it's just going to pick up all of that wonderful shimmer. So let's just go along. I'm wondering if I can just swipe a little, if it's going to drag the ink.
Because obviously these aren't embossing powders, you don't heat these.
No.
But if it was an embossing powder, very often you end up with little speckles of the powder when you're heating it with a garnet. It ruins the look of it.
Yeah, and you would with this as well, because what happens is this kind of, it clings to obviously the stamped area, but it would cling to any fingerprint areas as well. It's just kind of like moisture, anything like that, it's going to pick that up.
We've all got oils on our skin.
Absolutely, yeah. So then I'm just going to go in with our purple now. So let's just grab a little bit of this and we'll just this over the top of here.
And this is one of the stamps we've got in the show in this hour. So if you like the look of this one, we've got a set of 5 coming up soon.
And what this does, it gives you that kind of almost like a neon sign look as well.
Oh, cool.
Because it gives you that wonderful kind of glow behind as well. So we are going to dust a lot of this off. Let's just grab a little bit of this.
It's like you're in Vegas.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing? Oh, I've missed a little bit of my stamp there.
Vegas comes to Redditch.
There we go. So then, oh gosh, nearly dropped that then. Poof. Almost. And then just get a big, that's not a big soft fluffy brush at all. We need a big soft fluffy brush. Let me see if one of these is, this one's a bit fluffier. A big kind of makeup brush is perfect for this. And I'm just going to take it off screen a little just to, so I don't dust it everywhere. Apologies, because it's going to go everywhere. But just give it a really good kind of dusting.
Do it over the sink at home.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all right. It's all going to head in Dave's direction. Don't worry.
I'm going to be covered, so will you.
There we go. Can you see how then we're picking up all of that then, all that extra powder's gone, and all it's leaving us is that wonderful kind of shimmer. So if we hold that up for you now.
Oh, Anne-Marie, that's great.
How awesome is that?
That is awesome. And not a single speck of that powder anywhere because you use the anti-static.
Yeah, exactly that. It's just incredible, isn't it?
Love it.
So cool. Obviously that's on black card. It's going to give you a completely different look on white card as well.
So these pearlescent powders, we've used them on a wet surface where they literally exploded and you saw those colours that you didn't even know were in there. Now we've used it on a dry black card using a Versamark clear ink pad or any other clear ink pad that you've got that you use for embossing. Use it, don't heat it, it's not to be heated like embossing powders, but just dust it with a brush.
Yeah, and then what I do is get like a hairspray, really, really cheap hairspray, like the cheapest that you can find, because you don't want a fancy one that's got, again, loads of oils and things in, and just give it a really fine spray, and it will kind of set that for you as well, so it won't rub off. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
But yeah, you don't need any particular setting spray or anything, just a super cheap hairspray will do the job.
Remember, what we're majoring on is this fantastic collection of 12 Prism pots of beautiful pearlescent powder that we've got brand new today to us. They've not been on air at all before. I showed you the boards earlier on. You're going to get all 12 of these. You can use them in so many ways, whether you're spritzing with them, using them with water, painting with them, or dry brushing with them like Anne-Marie's just shown you. $24.99 down from $39.96. And with the 15% off, that takes it down to £21.24 using Prism 15. Now, if that stamp has really kind of made you go, oh, I like the look of those. These are all really inspirational words and phrases.
I love these.
I love these too. I mean, this is the front of a card, isn't it, in one?
Yeah, yeah, they're just fabulous. So these are full kind of A6 size. If you want to do quick, simple cards, you can just stamp an A6 card front with these. And keep it really, really simple. You can chop into them as well. You know, if you just wanted to pull out some of the sentiments, you know, you could just pull out the love on there, chop out of that. You know, the amazing, something like that. You know, you can do all sorts with them.
These are going to fly because it's all inspirational. It kind of makes you feel good. If you're looking to send a card to someone, just to kind of give them a bit of a lift, to tell them that you're thinking of them, that sort of thing. Life is full of wonderful things like you. Aww. That's really cool. Be the hero of your own story. I mean, imagine this maybe on memory books.
Yeah, it's going to be fabulous, isn't it?
With next one, this is the one that you used in the demo. Something amazing is going to happen today. Absolutely right. It's a great day to be a Hunkydory fan today. Then we've got Home is where the best memories are made. And then the last one, do what you love what you do. Aren't they just brilliant?
Isn't it? Yeah, they're just fabulous. Really, really simple stamp designs, but perfect for things like this. Adding that prism powder too, it just gives you that really bold pop of colour. Obviously, you can use them with your ink pads as well and things like that.
Sure.
Embossing them as well, using embossing powders, they're going to look fab.
Talking of ink pads, they're coming up later on. The new ink pad collection coming up a bit later. Now, they're a lovely size. You get all 5 of them. How you use them is entirely up to you, whether you're using the pearlescent powders, whether you're using embossing powders, whether you're using inks, whatever you want to do. We've got a lovely big quantity of everything this afternoon, which is fantastic. We're going through the shows earlier on today. So hopefully we've got enough for everybody. There are going to be some sellouts. That's going to be inevitable. There will be some disappointed people. I don't want you to be one of them. 40 seconds to go till we drop this price. And remember, the price you see on the screen isn't the price you pay because we've got a special magic discount code. Prism, P-R-I-S-M, 15. It's really made me laugh yesterday. Someone said prison? What are you talking about? Prison?
Prism.
Prism is the brand for the ink pads from Hunkydory. That's why we got that. Prism 15 will get you even more off the price. On the run up to Christmas, you're getting kind of January sale deals, really, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. These are brand new for you here as well.
Yeah, they are. Brand new to us. Lots of brand new things today. $39.99. In 5 seconds, we're going to show you where that price is going to go. AZHD02 is going to go to Hunkydory arrows flashing away. It makes them £3.99 per stamp. $19.99 minus 15%. That takes it down then to £16.99.
Less than half price.
A £4 discount on top of the discounted price already.
Yeah, crazy.
Absolutely crazy. And the detail in them is fantastic. They really, really are great. So maybe you're buying that stamping platform that we were using. That's on the website. Everything Hunkydory is reduced 15% today if you use Prism 15. Everything. Even if it's not on TV, doesn't matter. All those essentials, the glues that, you know, Pauline raves about, the construction glue if you want that, any of the other glues that Hunkydory do, any of the double-sided foam pads, all those essential things that you always run out of, you don't want to pay full price for. Just see it on the website. We're having as busy a day on the website as we are on TV, to be honest with you, because everything Hunkydory is reduced. $19.99, taking it down then to $16.99. Is that right? 16 or $15.99? $16.99. $16.99, your discounted price. Let's shuffle through them again so you can see. Life is full of wonderful things like you. Be the hero of your very own story. Then you've got this one that was in the demo a minute ago. Something amazing is going to happen today. And then home is where the best memories are made. I mean, you can make these into like wall art.
You could, yeah, absolutely. Pop them into maybe little box frames, things like that. The home one, I think, has it got some like little cross-stitch detail as well at the top? You could actually maybe use your 3-in-1 die brush and just push that through, make some holes and do a little bit of cross-stitch on there as well.
A bit Nordic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very, very sweet, isn't it?
And what I love as well is the fact that if you are looking to do quite simple, quick and easy cards, that's a card front in its own right.
Yes.
Whether you're using different coloured inks, embossing powders, whatever it might be, you've got an instant card that's going to fly because everybody loves sentiments that are profound, that are uplifting. So if you are selling your cards, you know, who wouldn't want to buy that and then send it to their best friend? Do what you love what you do. $19.99, take another £3 off that with a 15% discount, $16.99, and that's a delivered price if you've already ordered from us today. I love the fact that once you've bought one thing from us, the rest of the day you can forget about the P&P. Because you'll get an email, midnight, all your orders are put together, an email comes out confirming what you've bought in one email, and then it shows you one P&P of £3.95. What do you want to show us?
Okay, so I'm going to show you another way of creating a background, and then we'll kind of do our stamping on top of it. Okay. So we're going to use our mats. So this is where our mat's going to be just awesome. And this is great if you've got some bits of powder left on your mat and you don't want to wipe them up. You want to really make the most of it. We're going to do this kind of technique. So we're going to sprinkle some of this on. She says, just give this a little shake. Just make sure my little holes are blocked, I think. There we go. Give that a shake. And then I'm going to go in with a little bit of our burnished bronze as well. So this one's really rich.
I think the trick is not to put too much down. It may look like there's nothing there really, but you'll be surprised.
Definitely. So again, just popping the holes in and giving it a shake. Okay, so get that in place, and then we're going to add the water. So it's just going to go crazy now. As soon as we pop that water on there, Let's put the lid on that one as well before.
We do crazy.
Yeah, we're down for crazy. It's fine.
Crazy's allowed this afternoon.
Okay, so let's give this a spritz and watch that just come to life already.
It's like November the 5th all over again.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And then just go in with our cardstock. So doing that same kind of smooshy technique that we would do with our ink pads, with our brush markers, anything like that. You're doing that same kind of thing. And then what that's going to do is we're just going to go around and pick up all of that ink.
60% gone now.
There we go. So this one is on our white card, and I'm just going to grab another piece of the black as well and pick up some more just to show you how different it's going to look. So there's not as much left on here now, but let's just grab.
Probably more than you think.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Did you have to fight between Pauline and Natalie and
Well,
stuff to do today? Or?
Well, kind of not. So originally...
You're the boss, so you can say.
Well, I do, yeah, this is true, Dave. But no, originally I was supposed to be coming down and doing 7, 1, 3 and 5. And we kind of had a bit of a plan of doing almost like Christmas gifts, you know, products that were ideal. Maybe you were on your wish list, you know, and I was like, this is going to be lovely. And I was like, well, actually, I wonder if we could just do Prism. So like I messaged Liam, I was like, what do you think about just doing Prism, you know, for all the hours? And he was like, yeah. And he's like, hey, do you fancy doing a takeover on the 2nd? I was like, of January? And he's like, no, December. I was like, next week. He's like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, go on then.
Let's do it.
Yeah. So then the other day, I can't remember what me and Natalie were talking about. And she was like, I can't remember what it was. And it was like, me not doing the show, me not being able to come for some reason. And she was like, I love you, but Friday's just too crazy for me. I was like, this is fine, because I'm not sharing this with anyone anyway. I am having this because it's just going to be amazing.
It is. I mean, it's showcasing everything that Hunkydory is so good at. That's what it's doing right the way through the afternoon. We've got pens coming up later on. We've got storage as well a bit later. We've got, in the next hour, in actual fact, we've got the return of the pencils, the watercolor pencils, which are my favourite, one of my favourite products. Look at that. So you didn't think there was much on that map?
No, but look at the mica, you know, and compared to here, you know, there's not a huge amount of shimmer here, is there? And then, of course, what we can do is, because this is now wet, let's add a little bit more to this now. And what this is going to do, it's not going to sort of explode like it does normally, because it's not like water that's going onto, it's going onto like a damp surface. So let's just get that on there first. But look at the colours that we've picked up from the background when we've done it. We've got a red in there, we've got a blue, you know, and we used the sepia and the brilliant burgundy.
Well, to be honest, these powders are going to surprise you every time you use them.
Yeah, they really are. You know, never going to make 2 cards the same, ever. So let's give this a blast now. Look at that turquoise.
Where's that come from?
It's crazy, isn't it?
One block colour is made up from lots of other colours.
Yeah.
You know, so that's the surprise.
And just getting round the sides here, and I can see it, and I'll show you when we kind of stand this up, but there's such a beautiful, almost like a rose gold shimmer all the way around the sides. It is beautiful. Let's just give this a bit of a blast. I'm just going to grab...
Do us a favour, I mean, we've been on air now for, what, about 9 months, 8, 9 months. If people that you know don't watch HobbyMaker, haven't discovered HobbyMaker, maybe haven't found it on the schedule, haven't found it on the TV remote or whatever, text them now, get them to tune in this afternoon, get them into Hunkydory, because, you know, you're getting in with the best products from the best company that's got such a loyal fan base. And to get these discounts today, it's crazy. We're approaching 20 of these sets left if everyone checks out, which of course you will. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you do check out. And remember, when we get down to very low quantities, the operator can actually select an item and give it to you on the phone rather than it be in your basket, because some people sit with it in their basket for too long. It's not fair for people on the phone. So check out as soon as you do. No matter how many times you order, you only pay the 1 P&P, and it's free to order on the phones, free phone number, and free to order on the website as well. Look at that.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this onto here now, because we're going to stamp one of our stamps directly onto here. Now, because my stamp is taking up that full kind of page, my magnets aren't going to be much use here. So we're going to go with the tape instead, because our magnets are actually going to end up taking up the space. So let me just move that up actually, so I can get my...
Hunkydory tape will be 15% off too.
Absolutely, yeah. We've got the low tack tape stack on the website. So pop that on there and that on there. Just trying to kind of straighten that out. Obviously, I haven't used watercolor card and it's got a little bit of a wibble going on from the water. So just use all 4 sides with your tape here just to get that in place. Okay.
How many takeovers do you do? Well, we haven't been on air a year yet, but I mean, do you do
This
one
one's our
on it?
3rd one
Okay.
that we've done.
So 1 1/4 maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they've all been massively successful.
Yeah, it's been fab, it really has. Okay, let me just grab this off here. So these stamps are, because they're so big, they do kind of cling to the backgrounds a bit. Just making sure that's going to fit, just kind of fits in there. And then I'm going to grab this.
Stamps, remember, all 5 of them, $16.99 with the discount code. Brilliant.
And then I'm going to give this a dust, because what I want to do is go in with my powders over the top when we've done this.
Right.
So that's why you've got to really make sure that's dry and give it a dust with your anti-static.
Loads of you are stocking up on your anti-static now.
Oh, it's so worth doing, so worth it. And then really ink that stamp up with your Versamark. Oh, I've got another thing that I want to show you as well. Don't let me forget.
I won't.
When we finish this one, tell me layering flowers, okay?
Layering flowers.
So the stamps are from the 3 o'clock show, but there's a really cool technique with the powders that I want to show you. So
Okay.
I do have a list of all my techniques that I want to get through, but that one just came to me then. So don't let me forget.
It's probably taken you quite a while to plan this afternoon, hasn't it?
It did. Do you know what, Dave? I've not prepped anything.
Really?
We're just going for it.
You're such a pro.
I know, not
Bring
prepped a
it.
thing, because it's all so technique based.
That's what we do at home.
I was like, you know what? We don't need to prep any demos, because we're just going to show you all of the techniques. Okay, I think that has gone down everywhere. Let's take this off here. So no, I just made an epic list of all the techniques that I wanted to get through with all the different products. It's just nice to showcase everything in one go, because some things we haven't seen for a little while.
It's like a workshop in an afternoon.
It
isn't
is,
Lots of
yeah.
tips and techniques. 'Cause if you
Definitely.
see things on a shelf or on a counter for sale, you don't often know what they do. So it's great to see exactly what the potential is.
Okay, so let's get one of our brushes again here. Just open this one. I don't think this one's been opened. There we go. And then we can just dust this on to that Versamark there. Hoping this is going to be
Which stamp did you use?
dark enough. I used the Life is All Wonderful
Life is full
something.
of wonderful things like you.
Something like that. Let me try this one. Let me see if this one's a bit darker. Oh, that's better. There we go. So just adding this onto that design. And then hopefully, if I've dried it properly and use the anti-static bag, it shouldn't cover up the whole card.
I mean,
It should
maybe you
just
didn't
pick up.
think of using these powders in this way, using them dry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why not?
Okay, let's give that a dust. Now I'll do it on here, because then we can use it to create a background.
Okay.
So we won't waste it. So just give that a really good, oops.
Remember, without the anti-static cushion, the little mat that's in the show today, you probably have fingerprints on it.
Oh my goodness, yeah, it
sorts of
would be a nightmare, definitely. There we go. So then you get that really cool design.
Oh.
And we've
Brilliant.
got that background as well. And then if you wanted to, if you used an embossing powder to stamp this rather than your powders, you could colour them in. So if we stamp with just black, the only thing that will happen is our stamp will kind of disappear when we colour over it, because the pigment's stronger than the kind of stamp, if you would, like the ink.
Okay.
So let me show you this with, while we colour it in. So
What's
again,
it asking to remind you of? Layering flowers.
layering flowers. Don't worry, let me do this and then I'll show you. Okay, let me just grab a little bit of card, pop this in. I'm not going to worry too much about lining it up exactly, because we're not going to, it doesn't matter if we stamp over this, because I'm just going to show you what you can't do basically.
Okay.
So Let's just get that onto there. And then if we then try and colour with one of our powders, so let's just add a little bit of water to what's on the mat.
Okay.
I mean, that tiny little bit that's on the mat, look at that. Once we add colour to this one's not actually too bad. It doesn't really repel it like an embossing powder would, but what will happen is that shimmer will dry over the ink.
Right.
And you won't be able to see your design as clearly. So let me come over here to this one.
So this is a technique you don't recommend?
No, well, you can still colour, you stamp and colour, but use an embossing powder to
Right.
kind of set your design and then colour it in so it repels it a little bit more. Because can you see what's happening there? It's kind of covering up the ink and your stamp isn't as clear.
Okay, got
So
it.
what I would do is stamp this, use an embossing powder so it gives you that
a black
repellent,
embossing powder.
yeah, and then colour in. But yeah, you can use them as a paint and colour things in, as you would.
Okay, well, if you just tuned in, it's 1:45. We're with you right the way through until 6. We're now down to the last 15 sets. This is what we started our afternoon takeover with Hunkydory with, and we've never had them on air before. Hunkydory have had them in the past themselves, but they've sold out. We've got stock. We've never had them on HobbyMaker until today, and these are your pearlescent powders. I never realised that you could do so much with them.
Oh, I know. They're wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah,
Absolutely
use them dry,
wonderful.
use them wet.
Yeah, I'm just going to pick up this on here because I don't want to waste it, Dave. We don't want to waste it. So
waste it.
just going in and picking up.
And backgrounds are what people very often say they struggle doing.
Definitely.
This is the way of doing it.
Yeah, it really is. And then again, just give that a blast and it'll just kind of set that shimmer and make it it's just like an aged kind of vintage effect like this on the black. It looks amazing.
Remember, Prism 15, Prism 15 gets your price down to 21.24, I think, was it? 21.24. That's the price if
Look,
you're
that's
using the
so
discount
cool.
code.
I love it.
It should be 39.96, remember?
What else you can do with them as well, if you've got a clear embossing powder at home, is take a little bit of your embossing powder, pop it into like a little spare jar, pop some of your powder in and give it a good mix up, and you'll create your own kind of pearlescent embossing powders.
Ooh.
So you can do that as well. And if Alex can find me an empty spray bottle, you can also create your own spritzers. And I can show you
He's
that.
on the case. I know
Show
it's
you
after
that.
the Christmas party today, but he's on the case.
Okay, so let me show you the layering flowers and what we can do with this. So what you will do,
These are coming up in
they
the
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock show? Yeah.
Yeah, so let's get some cardstock. I'm going to show you on the black again, and I just think it looks so cool on the black. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the first one, and we're going to use the middle one. Okay, so obviously what you do usually is stamp all 3 of these to create that effect. But
My favourite
They're-
stamps, I must admit. I love the layering.
they're
stamps.
incredible, absolutely incredible. So let's get our stamping press in. Let me just grab this off here and get this one out of the way first.
And the layering stamps make it look three-dimensional. It gives it like a pop art look.
Yeah, it really does. Let me just pick that stamp up, pop our cardstock in. Oh, I wanted to show you black, didn't I? So let's just get that in place. And then we're going to do Versamark again for this. So this first layer, we're going to go in with this.
I think I've only ever seen layering stamps used with inks before, not
Oh,
with...
wait till 3 o'clock, Dave.
Oh, I know.
Honestly, just you wait.
I think
Okay.
you've seen it all, but you haven't. On a Hunkydory Takeover, you certainly haven't.
Unless you saw it at 7 o'clock as well.
Oh,
Then.
I wasn't up then. I had a lie-in this morning. I did the early shift yesterday.
Oh,
so I
did
had a lie-in
you?
today, yeah.
Lying today. Okay, so let's go with, I'm going to go with the Sunshine Yellow, and I'm going to go with the Opalescent Orange. So let's see how these go. So again, we're going to go in with our dry brush.
What, are you mixing them together or doing them?
No, so we're going to do the first layer with this.
Okay.
So look at this. This is lovely, isn't it?
I would not have really thought of doing this technique. I think it's a great dry brushing technique, this. I would have only ever thought of using it with liquid, but works brilliantly dry.
It is wonderful, isn't it? Thank you, Alex.
Alex to the rescue.
There we go. Just kind of
There's a few sore heads in the building today.
Oh, yeah, is there? There is indeed. It's quite funny. Poor Liam. We were winding him up before.
Here we go, look.
Okay, so just give that a really nice dust. Now, I haven't used my anti-static bag on
Right.
this, so let's see if this definitely is going to still kind of buff up for us and not leave us fingerprints everywhere. So give that a buff first of all. So what you'll find is that because I haven't used the anti-static bag, you might like this. It's given us a bit of a shimmer everywhere. You might like that, and that might be absolutely fine for what you're looking for.
But if you
And
did
then
use the anti-static
It
bag,
just gives you
the
a
black will be
clearer black.
completely black.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. So then we're going to then stamp the next layer on here. So let's get this in place. That's it there. So just picking it up gently, because what that's going to do, it is going to pick up a little bit of that powder that's underneath. Again, we're going to go in with Versamark.
Okay. So this is stamp 2 in the 3, yeah?
Stamp 2 out of the 3, yeah. So what you don't want to do is go in with one that's got lots of detail missing and it not make sense, because we are only going to use 2. So then we're going to go in, and then what this is going to do, because that Versamark is sticky, it's going to pull some of that powder back up.
Okay.
Okay. So let's pop that on there.
Oh, yeah. That's
So
what you need.
it's picked up some of that powder, and then we can go in. I was going to go in with the orange, but I think I'm actually going to go in with the silver, because that's going to kind of keep it almost like this black. So let's grab the label there.
I'm already loving this technique.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So then we're just going to drop the silver in. What she says. This
So where it's taken the powder away,
Yeah, this hasn't
Still
worked
sticky.
quite how I did it last time, though. This hasn't worked as well. This is what it is, Laura. Yeah,
because you're on the box, because the red lights are on.
yeah, that's it. It's not bad. We can
looking
sort
good,
it,
though.
so don't worry.
It's looking really good.
There we go. So let's pop that on there, and then again, give it a really good kind of. I'm making such a mess over here, stuff everywhere. So give that a really good kind of buff up. And then you've got that kind of two-tone effect on there with your
Yeah.
silver and your gold. So it hasn't worked quite as well as it did the first time I did it.
Still looks good.
What we can do, though, is we can probably pop that back, stamp it again.
It's great to experiment, though, isn't
It is. This is the joy of not prepping. See, you get to just do loads of things and try loads of stuff. So let's see if we can get that back where it is. Let's move that out of the way. And let's see if there's enough ink on there to pick up some of that silver and get that little bit of definition back in without re-inking. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that now. That's better.
I like a lot.
It's cool, isn't it?
Great effect. And that's only 2 layers of the
Yeah.
3-layer stamp.
Yeah.
See, I mean, I've done this job for years now, but I'm learning lots and lots this afternoon from a product. I would have only used the product here, the pearlescent powders, with water. I wouldn't have thought of using it dry. But certainly you can use it in so many different ways. Now, the big
Yeah.
bundle today, the big news is, A, it's brand new for us, brand new to us at HobbyMaker. You can buy them on their own. If there's a set of 3 you like the look of, like maybe, for example, you like the look of the glistening gold, the burnished bronze, and the shimmering silver, $9.99. You can buy that on the website. You'll get $1.50 off that if you use Prism 15. So it's only, what, £7.49 for 3. So there they are, all individually and separate. But of course, the big deal is that when you buy all 4 of them at $9.99 each, they should be $39.96. We've given them to you for $24.99 and then take another 15% off that. So it's virtually half the price by buying all 4 sets. And if you like one set, the chances are you're going to love all 4 of them.
Yeah,
aren't you, really?
definitely. Yeah.
Okay, now if everyone checks out, we're in single figure stock, so less than 10. But remember, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you do check out. I know I'm like a broken record saying that, but so many people message us and say, oh, it was in my basket, but it fell out, it disappeared. If you leave it in there too long, the operator can take it out of your basket to give it to someone on the phones, because it's only fair if someone's on the phone wanting something and someone sat with it in their basket for ages, it's not fair on the people on the phones. So please don't miss out. 21.24? 21.24 for all 12 pots of the pearlescent powders, and you're going to get all of these. If you love your golds and your yellows, you're sorted. If you're going to love your blues and your pinks and your reds, you're sorted as well. All of these colourways, and this just shows you how you can use them in different ways, and they create different effects, the different ways that you use them. Aren't they great? So all these are just one colour, but achieved on different techniques, whether it's black cardstock, whether it's adding it to dry, whether it's adding it to wet cardstock, dropping it onto cardstock from a distance. It creates all sorts of different effects. So these are just a brilliant buy, a great investment, really.
They are, definitely. I haven't shown you spray bottle yet either.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Haven't shown you this.
We've got loads of time. We're here to
Okay, so what I'm going to do is just pop a little bit of water in a spray bottle. Now, what you don't want to do is kind of make up too much.
All right.
Because you can kind of store them, but like our Prism Glimmer Mist, they have something in there that kind of preserves it. So what you don't want is add loads in here and then it go off because you've not used it for a while.
Right.
So make up as you're going to kind of use it.
Okay.
And also you don't want to use loads of your powder to do this for like a project that you might do once and then not come back to them and then you've no powders left. What colour would you like to see?
So we do, Laura, our producer wants a purple.
Purple panache.
Hunkydory purple.
Okay, so then what we're going to do is, again, just get our little scoop and drop that in there. Can you see the colour? I don't know if you can see that from the other camera.
Yeah.
It's going blue.
It's beautiful. And you don't need much.
It's marvellous, isn't it?
And that tool is in stock as well, with the pokey tool and the scoop and the brush.
So pop that in there, put your lid on, give it a good shake. Obviously get that mica all kind of mixed up in there.
That's lively.
It is, isn't it? And then you just make sure, because obviously there's not a lot in there, make sure the tube that picks the water up is actually in the water. Because I did this the other week and I was like, oh no, I've blocked it. But I just hadn't got the tube actually in the water. Because there's obviously not a lot in there. Yeah, absolutely. So then you can just add that spray on there. So obviously, again, that's on black. Let's show you on white how we can create that super cool effect.
And that mica doesn't clog up the nozzle.
No, it doesn't clog up the nozzle because it's so fine. It's just wonderful. Let's give that another blast as well so you can see that mica kind of come to life once it's dry. But you can see as it dries, that shimmer doesn't look like you've kind of got much on here because you've created a really fine kind of mist. It is wonderful. Do you want to ask while I'm drying, Laura?
I've got a question. Okay, that's a question from Georgie in Ayrshire. Good afternoon, Georgie. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. Can you use the powders on MDF? Good question. Keep up the good work. Happy Christmas to all at HobbyMaker. Thank you, Georgie. Same to you. Can you use it on MDF?
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Obviously, you've got to be careful with the water because I don't think MDF and water are going to be best friends. But if you were doing the Versamark and then applying it that way.
Like dry brushing with it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Or just, make it into a bit, like more of a paste than a paint, like quite...
quite thick.
Yeah, thick, that's the word I was looking for. Thanks, Dave. So let's get this dry. Look how this has created a completely different background effect because we've got that really lovely fine mist that has been sprayed onto here. And because of where the ink kind of sits, you still get those like deeper kind of natural areas from the little spritzers. There we go. So let's show you, again, we'll show you the white one first. Look at that.
Isn't it beautiful?
So cool, isn't it? And then I'll just bring the black one in. Again, you can see that fine mist in the background there. It's wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful.
I mean, it's a multi-purpose product, these
yes, for
powders.
Sure.
And remember, we have never, ever had this before. If everyone checks out, that's got it in the basket at the moment, we have 6 of these sets left.
Don't miss out.
Remember, they're £9.99 each, less 15%, so that takes it to £8.49 if you buy them individually. But the best way is to buy all 4 sets, so that's 12 in total. You get a discount down to £24.99 and another 15% off that by using Prism 15. Do all your Christmas shopping. If you're buying Hunkydory as Christmas gifts, you can't buy better, in my opinion. It's as simple as that. And today's the day to do all your shopping. Remember, it's not just things that are on the TV, it's everything that Hunkydory has on our website in their brand shop. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and then go to the brand shops, select Hunkydory, you'll see everything. You'll see the tool that Anne-Marie's been using, you'll see the construction glue, you'll see everything.
Yeah.
You'll see storage, all sorts of things there. Everything will have 15% off if you use Prism 15. Product code for this though, ZYHD05. ZYHD05 if you want those pearlescent powders. Now we've got lots more to come, including one of my favourite products from Hunkydory. We've got the watercolour pencils in a brilliant bundle at an amazing price. Hour 2 of 5 on the way next. Don't go away.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, it's Ben and this Friday is Hunkydory Takeover Day and it's all about Prism. There'll be all your favourite ink pads, pearlescent powders, brush markers and so much more. And there'll also be a special discount code just for you. So make sure you join us for the Hunkydory Prism Takeover Day.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, water brush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hiya, we're getting in the Christmas spirit well and truly with bargains all the way through our takeover afternoon here at HobbyMaker. Hope you're well. Hope you bought something already. Loads of you have. That first hour, wow.
It's fabulous.
Really fabulous.
I mean, look.
I know. That's the sign of a good day at the office.
I'm filthy already.
When you get filthy crafting, you know you've had a good day. That's the law. Now, I'm really excited, actually. Just to let you know, if you just switched on, just got in, maybe you're just having a lunch break or something like that, we've got a Hunkydory Takeover right the way through until 6 o'clock today. Not only, every day we bring you great deals on everything, you know that. We always discount the prices and give you a really good deal on whatever brand it might be. But today, not only are we giving you those great deals, we're also giving you this. It's an extra 15% off absolutely everything, not just what's in our shows, but everything Hunkydory on our website as well in their brand shop. So if you want things like glue, foam pads, tools, storage, anything like that that you know Hunkydory do, today's the day to buy it. Because at midnight tonight, if we've got stock left of things, the price will go back up to what it should be. So Prism 15, Prism 15 is what you need to either tell the operator when you call the call centre or put into the promo box on the website. Either or, that will give you the extra discount. And the call centre is free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and also, of course, it's in this building here in the UK as well. So you can call them at any time. If ever you've got any questions, queries about your order, or you want to make an order and talk to a lovely, friendly human being, just dial that number, 0800 001 4433. And you can contact us and message us. Lots of you are doing that right now via the website. hobbymaker.co.uk. There's a little contact the studio strap. Send a message up to a few letters, I think it's 150 letters or something like that, and it will come on the screen as we did earlier on when Georgie mentioned and had a question earlier on. So yeah, message in, say hello. Happy early Christmas from us to you, and you're getting the bargains when you need them, really.
Definitely, yeah.
I'm excited.
I'm very excited.
I'm excited about the whole afternoon, but I'm really excited because this has been always one of my favourite products that Hunkydory have done because they are such good quality and how you use them, it's like you've got a massive watercolour palette that's portable because they're watercolour pencils and they come with a cotton wrap as well. You've got a little place, I know Pauline will like to keep her chocolates in there.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah.
Tells me.
Little treats.
But you're not just getting all of these pencils, you get 48 of them in all of these wonderful colours of the rainbow that you can see there. But you're also going to get 3 water brushes that you can fill up with water from the tap. So you get 3 of those. You're also going to get your A5 watercolour pad. So that's watercolour card in there in an A5 pad, which is brilliant. And you've also got the World of Colour Prism Handbook, number 2. Now that is all relative and relevant to the pencils. So if you're thinking, okay, I just use the pencils dry normally, that's how I use them. Fair enough, you can do that. But there's so many other ways of using them. And you can actually paint with these as well because it's watercolour in a pencil. $61.96. Now the product code is EWHD02 if you want to order this deal today. And I can tell you, we didn't have that many of the deal available. We've been able to get more stock for this show. We're expecting a very, very busy hour with this. EWHD02 if you want to go for this. But $61.96 is the price normally, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Which is a good price.
It's a good price.
Yeah,
for 48 pencils and the pad and the book. Yeah, great price. I mean, the pencils have always been $29.99 or $24.99 if they're discounted, and I think we have actually got them on the show for $24.99 on their own, less than 15% obviously. But with this bundle, you know, if you've got the pencils, why not have the cardstock that works with them? Why not have the wonderful inspirational book as well? And those 3 water brushes down there too. $39.99. And that is before the discount. We've discounted it down to $39.99 from 61 something. So less than 40 quid. And with the 15% off, you can take another £6 off that price. $33.99 for the lot. Absolutely everything you see there.
That's amazing, isn't it? When your pencils can be $29.99 on their own.
Yeah, for £3 more. £3 more today. You're going to get the watercolour card and the book and the 3 water brushes as well.
Oh, this is amazing. This is lovely. You know, if you've got someone or yourself, you know, and you're thinking, actually, this would be a really nice gift because you're getting everything you need here. You don't need to add anything extra to this. Maybe a couple of stamps, you know, you might already have those. You've got absolutely everything, and that book, that handbook, is one of the best ones I think we've done. It's just so full of inspiration, and again, you will not believe the number of things you can do with watercolour pencils.
And my mum, bless her, she's going to get some watercolour pencils for Christmas as well, because as she's getting older, is looking at sandangling, sketching, painting, doing things to kind of help her relax and chill out. And this is a perfect buy, absolutely perfect buy. Remember,
it is.
The discount doesn't get applied unless you use Prism 15 on the website or say that to the operator when you call our in-house call centre. EWHD02. And remember, that cotton roll rolls up, so when you're not using them, they're protected.
I was going to say, do you want to see? We'll roll mine up. So it comes with this protective layer that just kind of, it protects the nibs of the pencils. Obviously, you don't want those kind of breaking or anything like that. Or I do have a really cool top tip if they do. And then they just kind of roll up, nice and secure. And they are just all then wrapped up in your roll. You can just tuck that under there.
It's a bit like a jewellery wrap, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. And there you go, you're good to go. You can put your brushes in there as well. So small to keep. Mine are always in my trolley because they take up so little room.
I mean, maybe you want to go to art class at the local college or the local village hall or whatever, and when the weather's nice, maybe you want to go to the riverbank and do a bit of sketching. Or you've got your stamps. I tell you what, watercolouring is, I think, one of the most forgiving forms of colouring.
It is, definitely.
You don't need to be that accurate with it.
And at most, that's kind of...
That's it.
That's it. That's what you're travelling with. You know, maybe you're going on a train or something, going in a caravan, travelling, you know, just away for the weekend. It is the perfect portable little selection of pencils. But when you obviously unroll that wrap and you see all of those wonderful colours that you get in there, it's just insane, isn't it?
It is every colour of the rainbow there and more. And of course, if you normally have like an old jam jar full of water when you're doing watercolouring, how many times has that gone over? Over you, over the dog, over your lap. Putting the water in the water pen brush is just so convenient, and you're not going to get messy. You're not going to have accidents with it either.
Absolutely not. It just makes me so happy every time I unroll it.
I tell you what, I'm so pleased as well that we're able to get more stock of this deal too. EWHD02. I think when we started today, we were only going to have 30 or 40 of them. We've got an awful lot more than that now. So if you've set your heart on this, maybe it's not you, maybe it's your other half, maybe it's someone in the family, maybe it's a neighbour that's just expressed an interest in colouring, maybe someone in their teen years that's really got an artistic kind of side to their character. As a gift, these are superb. As a treat for yourself, they're amazing. Lots of you are buying more than one. I'm thinking Christmas gift.
Definitely. It's a fabulous Christmas gift. I mean, I know it's probably a little bit out of budget for maybe a Secret Santa, but maybe if a few of you club together in the family, and, you know, this is just going to be such a lovely gift that's just going to keep on giving, because every time you use it, it's just going to make you happy.
Well, over £60, 61 something it was, without any of the discount applied. We discounted it down to £39.99, £61.96 it should be. It's just over £33. $33.99 with your code Prism15 for over £60 worth. Okay, should we show you how to use them? I mean, we all know how to use pencils, but these are pretty special.
Definitely. So I'm just going to grab like a little bit of a rainbow of colours so that we can have a look how these are going to kind of blend. So let me just grab that pink as well. And then what we're going to do is, again, just show you the importance of your cardstock. Okay, so we talked about this this morning at 7 o'clock. Sorry, I didn't hear you. What did you ask me to do? My right? Everything?
Just getting the camera lined up for you.
Sorry.
There we go.
I thought you were talking to me, but then I wasn't sure, so I just carried on. Okay, so this is our watercolour card. You can see the difference. It's slightly milkier than our Ink Me cardstock. So this is obviously a bright white, and your watercolour card is a little bit milkier. It's got a rough surface rather than a smooth surface. And obviously that rough surface is ideal for absorbing water and taking that water on without, you know, kind of really warping. So we can colour onto here absolutely fine. It's not an issue. But once we start to add water to this, it isn't going to blend quite as well. So it blends.
Yeah, it's okay.
But you can still see the kind of scratch marks underneath where you've kind of scribbled with the pencil. So what you will find is your watercolour card is your best cardstock to use. So let me just give that a little bit of a white. And then again, just kind of scribble onto here. And what happens with your watercolor cardstock, the pencil kind of gets into those layers a little bit more, all those little grooves, and it gives you a little bit more of an intense kind of colour. But can you see how much easier that was to just blend?
And there's no marks from
no marks at all where I've used that pencil, and I can just completely blend that out, and you wouldn't even know that that was a pencil.
I mean, that could come straight from a palette.
Yeah.
So think of each pencil as a colour in a palette, but in a pencil shape.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's just do like a little bit of a... So let's do all the colours here. Oh, I need to put my lid on that then. Lose my mind already, it's only 2 o'clock. Let's just do that lovely little kind of rainbow along here, just to show you how we can kind of blend all these together. And then go to our purple, and then we'll finish with that fabulous pink at the end. Okay.
5 hours of hunky-dory, it's not work, is it?
Absolutely not at all. So we're just going to blend these together. So blend the two and then kind of bring that in the middle there, just blending. And then again, just going into your yellow, just making sure you're not mixing those colours up too much, but you are still getting that fabulous blend. And they're just so kind of creamy as well. They just melt as soon as that water hits them. They just kind of melt. You can just work, you know, your colours that maybe don't blend as easily. Just work those together where that join is.
I remember when I was a lot younger, when I did colouring in my teens and stuff, I didn't like the graininess of the pencil on the paper, on the actual cardstock, not realising that I could have blended it with water. I didn't know that then. And this is how easy it is to do. So think of each pencil as a colour in a palette, but you haven't got the inconvenience of carrying a big palette around.
No, absolutely not. And then just bring that down there. You can see, my brush is getting a bit dry. You can just see how easily those pencils just blend, and they will blend together as well. So you can create really lovely kind of like blends that work together really well, but then you can pull something out that really doesn't, you know. So let's go, there's a colour wheel in your handbook which will show you different like colours that are kind of opposing. So I know that blue and orange are not a perfect blend. Mm-hmm. So to kind of work these together, you're going to wet each one. Just adding a little bit more water to my
This handbook
brush.
is a godsend, it really is.
Oh, honestly, it's fabulous.
Loads of inspiration, loads of ideas. Ideas that you'd never probably would have come up on your own. I certainly wouldn't have done. So how do you use them?
No, definitely not. Me neither. There's so many cool ideas in there. And then we're going to bring those together. Just not blending them too much, like together, because you don't want to. What you don't want to end up with is like a bit of a muddy kind of mess. And then I'm just going to flip that around, and then I'm just going to push some of that orange back down. So just working those colours how you want them to kind of go, and you can create a little bit more of a seamless kind of blend there.
I've just realised that handbook that you're getting with the main collection today is $9.99 on its own. The price is on the back of the book.
Yeah, it is. It really is. And just how you put the colour down as well can make a difference on the... so this is in the handbook. So obviously you can kind of do your scribble like this. You can press on much harder. I always like to do it quite faint because you can build the colour up.
Yeah.
And again, you don't want to kind of indent the surface of the cardstock. But if you do colour this way and then turn it and colour this way, create like a little bit of a crosshatch, you can already see that that's darker colour gone down. And then when we wet this, so again, we'll just give that a good kind of going over there with that water. And then this one here is much more intense because obviously we've put double the colour down, and because we've created that kind of crosshatch, again, we're not getting those strokes in the cardstock or anything like that. So there's just different ways of applying that colour down initially, you know, how you're going to use that and pop that down. You can, of course, just colour with them as they come. You don't have to add water to them at all.
What I love as well is that these are perfect for any age, you know, whether you've got kids that are quite artistic or whether you're like my mum and dad, they're in their 80s now. If you're turning to art at a later stage of life, they're brilliant for absolutely everybody because they're so professional. $39.99 is not what you pay. That's the discounted price if you don't use the code, but why wouldn't you? It's Prism 15. That takes it down then to $33.99. And the book's worth $9.99. The A5 watercolor pad, that's got to be
That's
what?
$9.99.
That's $9.99. So
Yeah.
that's 20 quid's worth there before you even look at the pencils. And you get the 3 water brushes as well. Lots of you getting in touch, which is fantastic. You can do that free of charge on our website. Elizabeth in Somerset. Hi, Elizabeth. She says, the last Christmas present I received from my mum was these pencils. Love them, and a lovely reminder of my mum
really
whenever I
lovely.
use them. Liz in Yeovil. Liz, that's absolutely gorgeous.
That's really
lovely.
sweet. I love that.
To you. Happy Christmas. And yeah, very special thing. Now, have we got the pencils on their own? If you've already got the handbook, for example, if you've already bought that from Hunkydory in the past, you don't necessarily want to have another one. We've got the pencils on their own, so you won't get the brushes, you won't get the A5 watercolor pad, you won't get the handbook, but if that's what you want, just the 48 pencils, exactly the same collection of pencils, $24.99 is your price today, less 15%. So that would be $250, $375 off that. So £21, 24. £21, 24 pence. And that's a delivered price if you've already bought something. What about that? Wow.
Fabulous.
Fabulous
It
deal.
is.
Yeah.
It is. Okay, so as well as using our watercolor card, you can use them on craft card and you can use them on black card as well. You know, again, you're going to get different kind of effects. So you wouldn't necessarily think that the color would pop the same way on craft card as it does on, you know, kind of white card. But you can see, I'm not going to do all the colors. I'm just going to do these 3. You can see how that color still pops and sits on that surface beautifully. And again, you're going to get a completely different effect once we add the water to this as well. So again, it's not disappearing into that cardstock.
When you add the water, it makes it more vibrant, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's just kind of sitting on the surface there and giving you that really lovely, again, watercoloured effect.
I'm just thinking, if you've already got these pencils like Liz that we talked to a few minutes ago, if you've got something that you've done with them that you'd like to share with us, share your makes every minute of the day with us at HobbyMaker. Just email whatever you've taken a photograph with on your phone to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we can show what you've been working on.
We can use our white as well.
Yeah.
So your white, again, it's not going to disappear into that cardstock. It's still going to kind of sit on that surface there. So brilliant for kind of highlighting or anything like that. And obviously once these are dry, you can go back in and add more colour to it. So if you wanted to create, you know, maybe you're colouring in some flowers, you popped all the colour down on the petals and then you wanted to add some kind of strokes where the veins of the petals are, you could go back in when that's dry with your pencil and add that detail in it as well. But again, you're going to get that same kind of effect on your black as well. So you're still going to get that really amazing pop of colour.
And I find watercolour so kind of, how can I describe it? It's so forgiving, I think.
Oh, it is, definitely. I'm going to show you. We're going to go do some stamping next and wait till you see like how you can really colour in your stamp design so quickly and easily, but they look stunning. So again, adding to water to these, remembering we're not on the watercolour card, so you might not get that blend that you would on your watercolour card, because the blending and things like that, it is down to your cardstock. It's not, you know, not necessarily always your pencils, it's that combination of the two. So what you're getting, you're not getting the same kind of pop of colour here because the black's kind of taking over, but you're still getting, again, it's almost like that bit of a neon sign effect, isn't it? You're getting that colour that's still there. Again, you know, perfect for adding sort of highlights and things. And you can do things with your pencils as well. So one of my favourite things is to do the kind of the shavings with your pencils. So let's get...
Oh, this is a great technique.
Let's wet our craft card here.
And this is, unless you've watched this before, this is something that probably you'd never really think of doing.
Oh,
it's a great
no,
technique.
it's amazing. So just taking a craft knife and you're just going to shave off some of that, what do you call it? The pigment? The pencil?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Lead? Well, it's not lead.
Well, it's not lead, yeah. That's why I didn't want to call it that.
The core.
Yeah, we'll go with the core.
Yeah.
The colour. Yeah, you don't want the wood. We just want the colour.
Yeah.
That works. Just going to add some of that colour onto there. So again, what that's going to do is give us that really cool kind of background effect. So I'm going to add a little bit more water onto that. And then I'm going to go in with a piece of my white just to pick up some of that colour as well. So we can then just pop that over the top.
So you could have done that on your craft mat if you wanted to.
Put it on the craft mat, yeah. So, yeah, we're almost getting like a 2-in-1 here. So you can see that effect. And again, just pick up any kind of real excess on there, but you can see how you've created a really cool background effect. Shall we?
Now, by the way, if you like the look of the mixed media mat that Anne-Marie's going to be using throughout the afternoon, that's also got 15% discount. TRHD 20, we've got those available, and that's heat resistant. It's absolutely a brilliant price, and it's going to be 15% less in this show today, just until midnight tonight or until stocks sell out. We've got it at $9.99. It's normally $14.99. It's never been $9.99 before. It's never been under a tenner. You get another £1.50 off that, so it's £8.49 for a brand new silicone mat.
Oh my
goodness! Grab a few of those.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That's a Secret Santa, isn't it?
Isn't it just? I would be getting a couple of those.
Get more than that.
Definitely, definitely. Okay, so the other thing, when I said earlier about the actual tip of the pencils, now obviously it's got that area that kind of flips over to protect the nibs so they don't get broken. And you're going to be a bit more careful with yours than our studio set probably get handled.
Yeah.
So I've noticed quite a few like little broken pencils on there, and I noticed there's a little bit just on the desk that's broken off.
Oh yeah.
So pass that to me. I'm going to have a word with Alex. What we're going to do is...
He's gone home now.
Yeah, he's not bothered. We're going to keep that because we can use that,
Yeah.
you know. So we can pop
It's colour.
a little bit of water onto that, and we can just pick that colour up and obviously use it for colouring in. And the amount of water that you add obviously is going to change the consistency of this paint here. It's going to make it thicker or more waterier, depending on what you want. Oh, it's got stuck in my brush.
I mean, things here in the studio get put into boxes, get moved around from room to room.
Yeah, of course. They're not going to get moved around as much. You know, they get sent down with a courier first of all. You know, they just get launched about, don't they? So you are going to be much more protective over yours, but don't ever throw these away if this does happen to your pencils. Keep them. And what you can do, actually, if you pop this onto a bit of watercolour card, because you might not want to keep it in your mat, pop it in some watercolour card and let it dry, and it kind of sticks to the watercolour card.
Right.
So then you can keep it and just take it back out, reactivate it with the water, and it will just keep going and going and going until it's gone.
Maybe you're thinking, well, I've never thought of painting before. I use stamps quite a lot though. Well, that's the perfect thing to colour in with watercolour.
Yeah.
If you've got your stamps that
We'll
you
do some
use
stamping,
normally, and
yeah.
normally you use pens or whatever, why not try pencils as a very, very inexpensive, different way of colouring in what you stamp out?
Definitely. Okay, so we've got some new stamps on the show for you. I'm going to take this one I'm going to use, which is called...
Now these are the Secret Garden.
Secret Garden, yeah. I'm going to use the Garden Gateway one. Again, quite large stamps, quite a few large stamps in this set. So let's just grab this. And we're going to use our Versified. So when it comes to your ink pad that you're going to stamp with, you need to make sure that you've got a waterproof ink pad, because obviously we're adding water-based products to this. So your Versifine is perfect for this. Let me just move some things out of the way. Let's get some watercolour card. Do I have some already cut down? No, we'll have to go A5. Let's get this in here first.
By the way, if you are going for the main pencil collection with the A5 watercolour card included, you get 60 sheets of A5 in that block, which is really generous.
Oh, it is, yeah.
It's quite pricey.
It will last you ages. Yeah. It's really chunky, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay, so just popping that in place there. So this one is like it's like a garden gate with loads of overgrown flowers around the sides. It is lovely. So just picking that up. Again, using my stamping press, just because it's quite a large stamp, I want to make sure that we've got that coverage. And you can see this design now once we're adding the ink onto here. We've got little mushrooms on here. We've got that garden key.
I'm in my element this afternoon.
Oh, me too, Dave.
Whole hour of
I'm loving life.
Hunkydory.
It's just inky, stampy, colouring messiness. Is it my what? Every day is my best day ever, till tomorrow. It is my best day ever.
Yeah, always.
Always. Okay, so let's have a look at that. So obviously we can go back in.
Yeah.
Because we've got that stamping press.
Actually, that stamp is so detailed.
It is very detailed, yeah. And you might look at this and think, it's a bit too much for me. I don't want to be really spending all my time colouring that in, but let me show you how we can add colour to this quickly using our watercolour pencils. So we're going to go in with our greens. I'm just going to give it a quick blast, just because I don't want the ink to run at all with this, because it can happen with you stamping and colour immediately.
Yeah.
So just give it a quick blast just to set that ink there.
When it's dry, it's water repellent.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
absolutely. There we go, that should be enough on there. So I'm going to go in with our greens, and I'm going to take this kind of green. So what you can do is you can kind of colour on the side and take the colour to it. So you can do a little scribble. Oh, keep that.
Yep.
Pop that in there.
Precious. More precious
I'm
colour.
not taking good care of my pencils, am I, Dan? Terrible. I'm going to have to fill. I know. I need to fill my water brushes up as well. I need some more water. So you can pick the colour up like that. Let's see if this one's. No.
Oh, are they all running out?
They're both running out.
Jimmy to the rescue.
Jimmy, save the day.
They're calling you a diva now.
I know, I can hear him, I can hear him.
Anne-Marie the diva.
I'll get him back, don't you worry.
That's one thing you're not. But this is what I was talking about colouring with watercolour. You don't have to be that precise.
No, you don't, absolutely not. Or if you don't want to scribble and then pick it up, you can take the pencil straight onto your stamped image, like this.
See, if you're doing with pens, you'd have to be a lot more accurate.
You would, yeah. Can you refill what? The water brush pens? Yeah, of course you can. Well, if we had some water, I could do it.
You just unscrew them and fill them up. There we go.
I can't teleport, Anne-Marie.
It's just not fast enough, Jimmy.
Make sure it's not gin.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. So you would do this under a tap.
You've done this before.
You would do this under a tap. There we go. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad.
That's impressive.
So you just unscrew the top, screw it back on. It's that simple.
Yep.
It's nice and cold, Jimmy.
It's probably for the water fountain.
And then just give it a squeeze. It's got it says push at the
Right.
sides. Just
Yep.
give it a squeeze there and that water will come out. I always test it because what I don't want to do is for it to completely flood my image.
Yeah.
So I always give it a little bit of a test. But then what you can do is we've got that pencil on and we can add our water
my type
to
of
here.
colouring. That really is.
Yeah, quick, simple, really nice and easy. Just coming around here and adding all that on there. So even though it's a super detailed stamp,
Don't let it intimidate you. It's easy. I think watercolour is my favourite type of painting to look at as well. When you see it on the walls and stuff like that, it's nice and soft and mellow. And
definitely, definitely. So we've done the green. Let's go and do the door now, because that's our next
is this the door to Cotterell Towers?
Towers? Oh dear, if only.
The manor house.
If only. So what I'm going to do is pick the colour up this way first. Okay, so let's just get this kind of coloured in. I was going to use this one, but that was quite a bit too ready. So I went with this one. I like this one.
See, I think most people colouring would be, look at that stamp and go, oh, crikey, that's so much work.
Yeah.
But when you use watercolour, it's not hard work at all. It's just like a hint of colour, that's all you need.
Yeah, absolutely.
So think about all those stamps you already own and how have you coloured those in the past. Think about watercolour if you've never done it before. And today's the day to buy anything Hunkydory.
Oh, definitely. Anything at all. Okay. So I think we've got all the gate there. I think just a little bit in there. And again, if you want to, you can add more to this. So you can do a little bit of a heavier kind of scribble. Get that colour and not make it too kind of wet, and then kind of add your streaks onto this.
Nice.
In those kind of wooden panels.
It kind of makes it look three-dimensional.
It does, doesn't it?
Shadows and things like that.
And then again, you know, it is better if you let these layers dry and then keep kind of adding the colour up. And then obviously again, where we've done our leaves, we can go back in as well and add more to that, just add in a bit more of an intense colour. Just in areas, just kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like stipple it on? Stipple, is that the right word?
Kind of randomly
Yeah.
drop a bit of colour. And looking at the greens alone, the green pencils you've got in the wrap, You're looking at about 5 different shades of
Oh,
green.
there's so
for
many.
foliage and
Yeah.
stuff, it's perfect.
Yeah, so then we can go in with a different green
Yeah.
and do that effect over the top here now. And then that's going to give you even more kind of a tonal effect there onto your greens, onto your leaves. Just going in and adding that colour in.
Are you like me at home? Are you thinking, I can do that?
You can,
It's
you
achievable.
absolutely can.
Don't think of yourself as a non-artist. Everyone's got it in them.
They do.
You've got the right tools.
You've just got to find your thing. So we're going to go with this kind of colour for the bricks that just go around the sides here. I could do with that a bit reddier actually. Where is that colour I'd picked up before? Let's put those two together. Create like a little bit of a bit more of a terracotta-y kind of shade. So obviously you can mix your colours absolutely fine. There we go. There's not much of the bricks there. I think that's it there.
Looking good.
And then we can go in and do our florals now. So let's go red on these. So I'm just going to go into the middles of the petals of these big blooms.
You're not worrying about where the lines are or anything like
Nope.
that?
No, you don't need to, because that pencil's just going to melt as soon as we add that water onto this. So you don't need to worry at all. Another one here, and then that one. So all of our big kind of blooms there with that red. And then just...
I tell you what, you'll find this so relaxing to
You
do
will.
as well. It's so
Honestly,
rewarding and relaxing.
yeah,
Bit of you time.
It is lovely, it really is. And then the same over here as well. Obviously we can just wash that out to create that kind of depth of colour that we want. If we want a little bit more of a toned down colour, don't add as much to start with, or do it on the side and then pick that colour up. And then I'm going to go in with, where's that kind of olivey green gone? Was it this one? Yeah. So just going in on those big leaves there.
It's like you're using the side of the watercolour card as your palette, really,
Just
aren't
has a little bit of a palette, yeah, and just have a little bit of a scrap piece. You might have a little bit of a cut-off that you can use for this. And then we've got some like little flowers that are coming up that look a bit like, what are they called, foxgloves? Like the ones that kind of grow up a bit like
about
this.
that message from Liz a few minutes ago. That's so sweet.
It was. It's lovely, isn't it? So lovely. So we'll add these bits on, and then we've just got some little mushrooms down there as well that we can colour in. So just, is this one? Oh, that's not the one I filled up. That's why it's not working. I was like, what's going on? I've not used all that already. Gosh, is he not like zoned in? Can he not realise that I need more water?
Got more here.
I'm joking.
I've drunk it, Jimmy.
We're just winding you up, Jimmy. Okay, just get these here. It's all very quiet.
It has gone quiet.
It's very, very
It
quiet.
does go quiet when you're painting.
What? And then let's just get these little mushrooms down here. They're very cute, aren't they? Little toadstools.
And this could be a fairy doll, couldn't it?
It could, indeed, yeah, it
They're all the
really
rage
could.
at the moment.
Oh, I've missed a flower there.
You what?
I missed a flower.
Oh,
I've done my scribbles and then not washed it out. I haven't done the hot door handle yet. I haven't done the hinge yet either. Do you know what we're going to do with those? Yep,
are you going to put the precious powders from the...
I am
Pressure.
indeed.
Because
Had
you
a
want it to
plan.
look kind of shiny metallic.
Yeah.
By the way, if you missed the 1 o'clock show with the brand new beautiful pearlescent powders that we've never had before, all of the shows from today are available after they've gone out to be watched again. So you can easily, just by going to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can easily watch any show back, dead easy. Just click watch now on the website and then all the shows will come up. tells you that it's pre-recorded and you can watch it back. And if it's still in stock, you can still order it up to midnight tonight with the extra 15% off, Prism 15.
So I just need to take a little bit of this. I've just missed like kind of inside the door there. And then let's go back to our powders and grab, have I not finished the mushrooms? I was going to kind of leave them white. What colour would you say they are? Should we go like a little bit of
like
a
that.
peachy?
Or you could, yeah. I like watercolour when it's not kind of complete. It's not accurate. It doesn't have to be.
We'll go that kind of.
Just a hint of colour. Our director is a perfectionist. He wants everything filled in and
Just
complete.
no. Okay, I've coloured them like a little bit of a peach colour. Is that okay? Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, let's get some of this. Now, because I am going to use this as a paint, I'm actually going to pick it up with my water brush and just bob a little bit of that in there. I don't know if you can see that down there. It's completely out, isn't it? Sorry. Just to add.
I tell you what, the mats are flying as well that we've got today. They've always been $14.99. They're $9.99 minus the 15% as well. So it's going to be about £8.49 for a new silicone mat from Hunkydory today. And that's a delivered price if you bought something already. Amazing.
So just a great example of how you can use all your different mediums together. There's no reason why you can't mix all of your products. Got a little bit under there as well.
Because that's pearlescent. When it dries, you can probably see the shine on it. It's going to look metallic.
It is indeed. So let's just get the key here. And just go around the edge, just making sure you're being quite careful because obviously it's quite detailed and you don't want to...
I mean, that's the only part you've got to be really careful with, to be honest.
Absolutely. There we go.
Oh, I love that.
It looks fab, doesn't it? I'll just give that a quick blast and then I'll hold that up because I don't want that to drip down the door.
The pearlescent powders, by the way, I hope we've still got stock of them. We had about 6 left towards the end of the last show, so there's a couple left, I've just been told.
There we go. So I'll just hold that one up for you there so you can see that wonderful detail.
Oh, look at the metallic from the pearlescent. That's
fab,
really
isn't
cool.
it?
Yeah, finishes it off. Now, the stamp that we've used in that demonstration that Anne-Marie's just used, that's part of a set of 5. They're brand new today to HobbyMaker, not seen them before. And these are actually called the Secret Garden Collection. Now, you're going to get all 5 of these, the Secret Garden Complete Collection, for $39.99, WFHD 83. Let's have a little look at them. Now, it's not obvious until you actually kind of see. If I turn it around, you can see that's the door. Oh, no, actually, this one's the well. This is the wishing well. There we go. So you've got the bucket in the middle there to make a wish. You've got your fluttering butterflies in different sizes. And you've also got a little verse down the bottom there as well. So that's really lovely to send someone a good luck. Yeah, I do too. Send someone a good luck card, wishing you well. See what I did there?
Smooth.
Yeah. Then you've got this one, which is the one I think... Oh, no, this isn't the one that you used either.
No, that's the swing.
The lanterns, the swing with the lanterns in the trees.
How gorgeous is that? How beautiful would those lanterns look with the powders?
Yes.
Just a little bit of a dusting.
So that's that one. Then we go to this one, which is the key.
I love
this
that
is
one.
going to be so significant. New house, new career, turning over a new leaf, milestone birthdays, all those sort of things. Giving the key to your first house. On your special day is one of the verses, and then also you've got, what does that say? Imagination, hang on, I can't read that.
Imagination is a beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful thing, there we go. And again, the detail in it is superb. So there's your keyhole. Then we go to the top, and we've got this one here, which is actually a mixture. I'll just bring that down for you.
It's super cute, isn't it? Look at the little mice.
Oh, little mice there, yeah. The greatest secrets are always hidden in the most unlikely places. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
You've got the little hedgehog there as well, little rabbits too. You've got the dragonflies as well. Happiest of birthdays to you is in there as well. And then the last one is the one that obviously Anne-Marie was using in the demonstration there, which is the fairy door. It could be the door to the stately home. Now you've also got Adventure Awaits. So this could be kind of myth and magic, all that sort of thing. Now, they're currently $7.99 each, and they're big stamps. So $7.99 for a stamp set that size is really, really good. But we're going to do what we did in the last show to this stamp set as well. Let's give you a discounted price. Where's it going to go? $19.99 for all 5, and then another 15% off. So that is $16.99 for all 5 stamp sets.
It's amazing.
That's crazy.
It's amazing. They should be £8 each.
It's just over £3 each, isn't it?
Yeah. It's half price.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
half price for the stamp sets. And remember, we only charge you one postage charge per day of $3.95. Whether it's 5 things you've ordered, 1 thing you've ordered, 25 things you've ordered, it's $3.95 no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. So not only are you saving on the postage by shopping with HobbyMaker, today you're getting the discounted deals that we're famous for, and we're giving you another 15% off anything Hunkydory, WFHD 83. Do you love myth and magic? Do you love kind of the fairy theme, the kind of enchanted garden sort of idea?
Yeah, it
Beautiful.
is so lovely, isn't it? It really is. I think my favourite one in that, I do love the door, but I think the key is just so beautiful.
Well, it can mean so much.
Yeah,
So many
definitely.
different things.
Yeah.
And also, of course, if you wanted to tangle on the key and that sort of thing, you can do that as well, because I know that's been a popular stencil for Sandra and her range in the past. But this is all Hunkydory today, a whole afternoon dedicated to Hunkydory. And if you're thinking, oh, it's a shame so-and-so can't watch this show because they're at work, they'll get back till like 6 or 7 in the evening, these shows can watch you. I know loads of you Wake Up to HobbyMaker in the evening when you get home from work.
Yeah.
So you can watch it anytime you like, provided the stock is still there. That's the big thing. So WFHD 83. If you just want one stamp set on its own, they are on the website at $7.99 each, and that doesn't include your 15% off. So just put Prism 15 in the box. You'll get 15% off $7.99, which I can't work out in my head, but you get the idea. But that stamp set under 20 quid. Or $16.99 if you use discount code. Amazing. Lots of you going for the key on its own, I've just been told. So yeah.
It is lovely. We're
You're
going to use
using
the key next. Yeah. So I want to show you how you can use your pencils. Again, to create like a little bit of a background.
Yeah.
But we're going to stamp this and heat this up with embossing powder. So just making sure that's going to fit onto there. So you can, obviously, because they're water-based, well, they're not water-based, you're adding water to them. You can use them with resist techniques. So let's get this stuck down. So again, this is where you kind of need to use a little bit of tape and put your magnets just where they'll go. You've got that hole where the key is there to kind of use that.
Perfect.
I'm going to pick that up. I am just going to give that a good dusting.
That could be the key to someone's heart, couldn't it?
It could, yeah. It could be absolutely anything. So just in with our anti-static again, because we're going to use that embossing powder. So we've got...
That could be a great Christmas card. You could be looking through the keyhole into someone's lounge with a roaring fire.
You could,
Christmas tree in the middle.
yeah, you could. It would be lovely, wouldn't it? You could cut that aperture out and put all sorts behind there, couldn't you? You could have like a garden. You could be looking.
When was the last
through
time you peered through a keyhole?
I don't think I ever have, you know.
Oh, we've all
I feel
done
like I'm missing out, Dave.
We've all done.
Peek
We've all
through a
peered
keyhole.
keyholes, haven't we? I bet we all have. I bet we all have.
I don't think the kind of keys that we've got on our door are like peepable.
Not now, no. But when they were like that, they were. Not that I'm nosy or anything, but...
I was going to say, you're making it sound like this is a hobby day.
Well...
Yeah, indeed, indeed. I'm just going to give this another... Don't Google that, Laura.
No. They're all saying it's all, well, we're all about new hobbies here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, not peering through keyholes. Though.
No, don't be Googling things like that, Laura. It's dangerous. Okay. I think we've got most of that. Just grab that off there. Let's get our embossing powder on. I'm just going to use... Let's just get... My neighbour has that.
There is a word
Yes.
for people that actually like peering through people's windows, evidently. I can't pronounce what I've just been heard in my ear, but there is a word for it.
Yeah, our neighbour definitely has that. I'm going to tell Mark when we get home. Yeah.
Does your neighbour watch HobbyMaker?
No,
Just as well.
no. Okay, let's just grab that and pop it back in there, out of the
Funny
way.
if maybe did actually watch, tuned in.
Oh, I know, but we really don't get on, so
okay, all right.
I really kind of not bothered either. Let me just give that a little bit of a shake off. Okay, let's heat this up. Let's heat this up.
Now, I think it's most people's favourite technique. Maybe it's yours as well. Certainly mine. Heat embossing. I love it.
Oh,
Watch it turn.
it's magical, isn't it?
Watch it turn.
I'm going to come in there and take the sugar off you guys in a minute.
You shouldn't have brought sweets in to the gallery today, should you? Knew it was going to happen.
My goodness.
Hungover after the Christmas party and a sugar rush.
Yeah.
Not a good combination.
Okay, so we've got that really cool
I would like that.
embossed effect on there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then
Pretty evil, that now.
it is, isn't it? Yeah, I can see that, definitely. And then we're going to create that kind of background. I'm just going to scooch this embossing powder over here because it's kind of clung to my mat a little bit and we don't want that getting in the way. Okay.
Have you got your mat yet, by the way? £9.99. It's never been under £10 before, plus 15% off.
So obviously when we use this now, because we've got that embossing powder on there, it's going to give us that kind of like resist effect. So let's get some colours. What colour should we do? I'm tempted to go kind of browns and
Okay.
colours. What do you think though? Should we do something?
Which bit are you going to colour? Inside or out?
I'm gonna go around the inside of here first,
Right.
and then I'm going to do the outside. Blue.
Blue. Blue and red.
And red.
Blame the sugar.
Yeah, I'm blaming the sugar.
I think your browns are a better bet.
I think I'm going to go
Different shades of
brown.
brown.
Sorry, guys.
You're the artist.
We'll bring a bit of red in.
You're
okay.
the artist.
No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't.
We've still got, how many hours to go? 3 hours, 10 minutes.
I'm scared of what the later hours are going to bring with all
know.
the sugar, Dave.
I know. Too many
Okay.
lollipops.
So we've added that kind of dark brown rounds the inside there. And then we can just add the water to this. And what is wonderful now is that because we've got that embossing powder on there, we don't need to worry too much about colouring in the lines
No,
because
'cause
it
it
kind of
resists it,
repels
doesn't
and
it?
resists it, yeah. So you can
do
see
love
as we
embossing
get around there. So we don't need to worry about getting into all of that detail in this kind of outer border because just going over it with our watercolours like this will just fill it in for us nice and easy.
And that surprisingly does stand out on the craft card quite well, doesn't it?
Does,
that
doesn't
red?
it? Yeah, it really does.
Good,
And then,
good choice.
yeah, I think so. I think so. And then what we can do is kind of, I want to kind of scribble over here a little bit. Again, we don't want to be too precise. We don't want to be too hard when pressing on here because we don't want to kind of scratch that embossing powder off.
Can it
But
chip off if you're too rough with it?
yeah, kind of. But let's just get a bit of water out here and get this all mixed up.
Oh, look at this.
And you can see it just kind of, again, just like repels that embossing powder, resists it and creates that lovely, nice, easy wash background.
It's really regal now, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Alternatively, you can, of course, colour onto here, pick it up, and then pop it on as well.
Yeah.
So it depends which way you want to do that.
But the use of craft card that you've got here makes it look like a wooden door now, so really effective.
It is lovely, isn't it? Okay, so just going around there.
See, the watercolours are just so easy to use. They're so
Yeah.
enjoyable. I don't get stressed out when I'm using watercolours.
No, because you don't need to at all. You really don't need to. And you can, you know, you might not be a stamper, you might be an artist, you might be able to create really beautiful watercolour scenes just using your watercolour pencils without any kind of stamped images. And you can do, in fact, I'll show you super quickly. I'll just pop that on one side. If we get one of our A5 sheets, and I'll just chop it in half because we don't need to do a massive.
By the way, the details on the
piece.
screen are for the mat you can see in the picture. So if you've wanted to treat yourself to a silicone mat, it is 15% off that is £150. So that takes it to £8.49 for a brand new silicone mat.
So let's go green sort of down at the bottom. Oops. Just caught a little bit of my pencil there. So we'll put green down there, and then I'm going to go kind of oranges and reds to create like a little bit of a sunset kind of look.
Yeah.
So what we can do is colour this in. Let's get, I should have gone yellow really at the bottom, but, and then we'll go up to the red, kind of create that really cool sunset feel. Mm-hmm. Bring that up, and then I'm going to come back in with the green, just bringing that in a different shade, just to bring up the sides and create like a tree kind of effect.
Okay.
Looks scribbly. Once we wet this, it's going to look quite cool. So this can look like our trees. Let's get some water on this now and just get this going.
And you didn't really overthink that. You just
No.
put a bit of colour down.
Just scribbled.
Squiggle.
Yeah.
And now watch.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just let me wet that a little bit more
So
to
where
get
does
that
that
colour
come from?
out. And then just kind of take that to your sides. Not, obviously you don't want to mix these colours too much, but what you're trying to create is like a little bit of a sunset sky background here. And then I'm going to just turn it around this way while we do like the grass, if you will, if this was like a scene. Yeah.
Same water pen.
Yeah.
Just clean it with a little bit of
I just have a little bit
towel.
of a scribble
kitchen
on,
roll.
yeah, baby white, a little bit of kitchen roll, something like that. And then just bring this up at the sides. You could bring a little bit of brown into here as well if you wanted to make it a little bit more treey, if you will. Treey. Woodland like.
It's like you're in a glen somewhere looking out to a sunset. Very nice.
And then we'll give that a really quick blast, because then what we can do is go in with the colours and add some detail to this. So maybe if you've got some, I don't know, some really beautiful kind of silhouette stamps or
Yep.
something like that, you could be creating like backgrounds like this, adding your silhouette stamps to this, and it would just look fabulous. You know, you'd be able to create really quick, simple backgrounds, add those images onto here.
I just love the fact that, you know, in the scheme of things, $39.99 is not a lot for a brand new hobby or a brand new pastime.
No.
That's going to give you so much joy.
Definitely. Let's just then take this, and then we can just kind of flick up here to create that kind of grassy
Bulrushes.
look here. Yeah. All the way up the base. If you've got like a bit of a leafy stamp, you could do some stamps at the top to create like a, you know, your trees kind of coming down. I'm just seeing if we have one. I don't think we do. But you can kind of add that detail into here. In fact, if you do some like scribbly, wibbly lines like this, technical term, you can kind of make them look a little bit like trees. Again,
Just doodling, really.
just doodling, just going in with different greens will give you that kind of different effect there. We can take one of our browns now and kind of bring that in as well, down at the side. So we've got a little bit more of a tree, barky effect. And then just do some more kind of tree squiggles
I think it looks lovely.
over here. So you can then, you know, take that over the top there, just so that you know, it kind of gives you that look of trees. And, you know, as soon as if you just add like, you know, the rabbits or something like that.
Yep, from that stamp set we showed you
Yeah.
earlier on, or the hedgehog, or any of the little creatures.
Yeah, we've got, let's do a couple of these little dragonflies. Let me get my block. We can just add this with a little bit of black onto here.
Ah,
You know, and you've got a really, let me see if I can turn it round. But you can create like really cool
I love it.
backgrounds. And I'm gonna have to put these little bunnies in down at the bottom. Again, just gonna go in with our acrylic block, so you might want to use your stamping press. But we can kind of just pop those down at the bottom. And you've got those lovely little bunnies just kind of peeping in.
Yep,
just
love it.
going like, yeah.
Well, it's all about the pencils in this show. Remember, we've got the Prism pens coming up a bit later. 2 different shows. One is water-based, one's alcohol-based. But let me just remind you of these. Now, we've got brush markers coming up in the next show, brand new colours. But this is all about the watercolour pencils, one of my favourite products that Hunkydory have done over the years. 48 brand new water-based pencils. You get 3 water brushes. They're just worth their weight in gold, so no more kind of dodgy jam jars full of water going everywhere. You just literally fill them up with water from the tap, and they will give you a brilliant watercolour effect. The only thing is, don't take the brush to the pencil. Don't kind of wet the pencil because it will rot the wood, obviously, but certainly you can put the colour down on some watercolour card, pick it up with a water brush and paint like it's a palette. It's brilliant. You're also going to get this chunky block full of 60 A5 sheets of watercolour card. That's in there. That's worth $9.99. The handbook as well, or the crafting handbook, the guidebook, shows you loads of tips and techniques how to use the pencils, and that's $9.99. So between these 2 products on their own, that's 20 quid's worth. You're getting it a whole lot for $39.99 minus 15%. So that is £6 off that, so it's $33.99. $33.99 for the whole thing if you order it right now while we've got the stock. 0800 001 4433 will get you through to our call centre in the building here. They'll process your order and they'll give you a brand new account if you haven't shopped with us before. Also, you can order on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and if you want to have an account there, just basically we need your email address and then you make up a password. You can do it that way or by talking to the call centre. But we're not done yet. We've got another 3 hours of live shows with 15% on top of our normal discounted prices to come, including the brand new Prism markers that we launched this morning with Ben and Anne-Marie. We've been able to get more stock of them, and 2 sets are brand new colours not seen before.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, it's Ben, and this Friday is Hunkydory Takeover Day, and it's all about Prism. There'll be all your favourite ink pads, pearlescent powders, brush markers and so much more. And there'll also be a special discount code just for you. So make sure you join us for the Hunkydory Prism Takeover Day.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. we do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, water brush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Absolutely, just after 3 o'clock. So it's time to remind you of the HobbyMaker Highlight, which we aired this morning for the very first time at 7 o'clock in Wake Up with HobbyMaker. So a nice long day for Anne-Marie today. But we're bringing it back. We've got more stock of it as well, which is fantastic. We're moving on now from the watercolour pencils to the Prism pens. Now, 2 packs of these pens have never ever been available before. 24 of the pens in the set are brand new colours today. You can buy those as individual sets of 12 if you want to, but we've actually put them in the big collection here today. And these are all water-based pens as well. So if you love the water-based pencils, you might want to consider going for the water-based pens. And not only do you get all 72 of these pens, but you're also going to get the Prism handbook as well. And that is packed full again of techniques specifically for these pens, how to get the most out of what you've bought. How many times have you bought pens or pencils or whatever it might be, and you've got them home and you thought, okay, I don't know how to use them, or I only use them in one way. There are dozens of ways of using these. They really, really are. So that book, worth $9.99, is going to give you loads of ideas and loads of tips. I mean, if I just take the book off here for a second and just show you, I'm just going to flick through it quickly. You can see that there's wonderful coloured illustrations of how to get the most out of your new purchase again and again and again. Different techniques, different ideas, and it's worth $9.99. It's all printed on the back. That's how much it should be. £9.99 worth of book and 72 water-based pens. They're double-ended as well, Anne-Marie.
They are, yeah. So not only have you got that fabulous, like flexible brush nib, you've also got that super fine tip as well. So if you want to, maybe you're just into journaling, you just like writing lists. I love writing a list. And you know, maybe you just want to colour coordinate it all. You've got all those fabulous colours. Use them for kind of sandtangling as well if you want to. You know, you've got all of those fabulous shades.
Yeah. Now, you may have already got some of these pens from Hunkydory in the past. If you have, you might just be interested in the 2 brand new ones at the bottom. Now, if you want those, we've got Rainbow Pastels and we've also got Antique Dreams as well. Those 2 at the bottom are the ones that are brand new. Those colours have never been available before. If you want them, you can get them individually or you can buy the 2 together. Remember, Prism15 is the discount code. And if you've just this minute switched on, not realising what you're watching today, you're watching a whole takeover afternoon with the brilliant Hunkydory and Anne-Marie with me for the whole 5 hours. But what we always do at HobbyMaker is give you a discounted price on everything. That's what we do. But we're still going to discount them. And we're going to give you a further 15% off if you use that Prism 15 takeover. Okay, if you use that, you'll get a 15% discount on everything Hunkydory, everything in the shows, and everything on our website as well. If you go to the Hunkydory brand shop on our website, you'll see everything that's there. Things like your essential everyday tapes, glues, everything Hunkydory is discounted by 15%, but you've got to either quote to the operator, Prism 15, or put it in the promo code box at the checkout, okay? Now, these went absolutely bonkers this morning. So many of you put them in your basket and checked out this morning. You've already paid your P&P. 60% of the stock went in the early Wake Up with HobbyMaker show this morning between 7 and 8. We've been able to get more stock of it. Where is this price going to go? If you've already got yours, you know where it's going to go. But for those of you that weren't watching this morning, we have a totally different audience at 3 in the afternoon compared to 7 in the morning. In half a minute, you'll see that this $99.93 price tag is going to be annihilated, and another 15% will come off the discounted price as well. If you want that code, it is JRHD95. JRHD95 for all 72 pens and the handbook. Where is that price going to go? You're going to see in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Let's go. Where are we going with this? I didn't see it this morning. I was still asleep, so I don't know where it's going. $49.97, half price.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And
it's unreal.
it is on split pay as well, including the 2 new packs of brand new colours, 24 never been seen colours before, included in with this. What a comprehensive collection.
I know, it is incredible. I absolutely love these pens. I think out of all the Prism products that we do, this is possibly my favourite because they are so versatile. I mean, the pen itself is wonderful because you've obviously got that triangular barrel, which just makes it nice and ergonomic to actually hold the pen.
Yeah.
It isn't going to roll off your desk as well because obviously it's got that triangular shape to it. It's got the little gills here, which just, again, make it nice and ergonomic to kind of hold that pen. This is your brush nib. And what you'll find with your brush nib is it's kind of firm but flexible.
Yeah.
So you're not going to end up with like little stray bristles going around and things like that. So that's your brush nib. But then if I obviously just turn this around, look how fine that nib is. So super fine detail. Maybe you've got some stamps, you've stamped an image out, you've missed a little bit. You just want to fill it in.
Can I just say, that's not the price you pay. With the 15% discount, Prism 15,
Oh, yeah.
£7.50 off
yeah.
that. So that goes down then to about £42.47, 42.47 with split pay as well available to you too. What about that?
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. And
Flying.
they're just so useful because they do have, like I said, that super flexible nib. So let's just go back to our kind of brush lettering kind of effect here that we can get. And because we've got that lovely kind of flexible nib, we can do really heavy downstrokes. Yeah. You get that natural gradient in the colour as well, but you can do those super fine strokes as well. And, you know, you can kind of go in and connect that up. If you missed a bit and you're thinking, actually, I just want to add a little bit more to that there. I want to make this like a little bit of a finer point. You can obviously go in with that fine liner then as well and do that kind of effect.
I'm thinking Sanntangle fans will love the fine tips too.
Definitely, definitely. And then if you wanted to, because obviously these are water-based, they're going to react with water as well. Like the pencils, yeah. And you can go in and if you wanted to just kind of add some colour, I mean, actually, I'm just going to completely blend this out so you can see how easy these do blend. So it's not ruined, don't worry, we can do another one. But look how easily that blends with our water. We can just add...
Still see the letter?
Yeah.
Given a background to it, almost like a matte and layer to it.
Well, yeah, but I'm just showing how they blend out. I'm not actually trying to make anything out of this, Dave. But I like your thought. But just, again, look how they just melt with the water. And what I really love about these is you can create really cool effects with them, just like you can your powders, you know, all of your Prism products. You can do loads of really cool things with them. Let me show you the colours from the Rainbow Pastel, just so you can see how pretty these colours are, because they are so beautiful. So I'll just show you, look how pastel that is. It's so beautiful.
42.47 for 72 pens. That's around about 50p-ish a pen. And for quality pens like this, and the dual tip
amazing.
Well, brush one end, fine nib on the other.
Every colour's your favourite. What's going on here? Light blue, okay. 25p, baby. Essentially. So you can see these fabulous pastel colours. You are then going to get as well these two lovely greys. So your greys come in your blue, your greys and your blacks come in your blue set, your blue lagoon.
So the colour in the fine nib and the colour in the brush nib, they're both the same colour?
Yeah, absolutely. And then what we can do is kind of, again, just ombre these together.
Ombre.
Just working on that join where the colours meet if you need to. But these are so beautiful. Again, your watercolour card is kind of essential. So if you picked that up in the last show, it's going to work for these beautifully as well. Because you need your cardstock to kind of pick up that water, take on that colour, and just blend those colours out. Because I will show you in a second, they just don't really blend onto any other cardstock. It has to be your watercolour.
Well, there will be a watercolour card from Hunkydory on our website as well. So if it's just that you want to go with these pencils, pop that in your order at the same time. You get 15% off that too.
And then just blend those greys out. But look at that beautiful rainbow colour that you get within the rainbow pastels. And then let me show you the Antique Dreams. Now these are so moody. These are like the opposite end of the scale to our rainbow because they are just so dark. They're just really delicious. I love them. So we've got our browns in here. We've got this lovely, almost like a Christmas red. It's beautiful. Yeah, mulled wine was its
Mulled wine red. Yeah.
was its kind of name this morning. That's what Alex and Ben were going for. But yeah, really lovely kind of autumnal shades. Let's go into our greens. The greens are beautiful.
I really can't think that you'd be wanting for any colour. If you go for this today, this is going to be one of the most comprehensive collections of colours in pens I've ever seen. For this price as well.
Yeah.
Great value.
This one is one of my faves. And then, where is it this one? No, it's this one. There we go, that really kind of grapey purple. And then we've got that really kind of stormy blue. It's fabulous, isn't it?
You've got, again, about 4 or 5 different shades of green there for foliage.
Yeah.
It's going to make your grass look very realistic and your foliage look really real.
And again, just look how they blend. Let me just, there we go. And then just, oops.
So this one's called Antique Dreams, brand new. The other one that's brand new is Rainbow Pastels. So I know a lot of you maybe have already got the first collection of, maybe you've got the Berry Burst, the Heavenly Sunset, for Forest Walk. And then the other one is Blue Lagoon. If you've already got those, and you're obviously, I'm sure, very happy with them, you just want the 2 new ones, they're available separately, but get the whole collection for that price. Another $7.50 comes off that $49.97. It's amazing. Now, if you do want the 2 new ones, then I can show you to those as well. Yep, they're the ones at the bottom. Antique Dreams and Rainbow Pastels. They should be $14.99 each. We're doing a deal on those as well. So which one have we got on the screen at the moment? Rainbow Pastels. Okay, Rainbow Pastels. Here comes the item number for it. We're doing it for $9.99 today, less £1.50, give you 15% off. So if you just want the Rainbow Pastels, £8.49 is all that is for all of them, all 12 of them. Amazing. And we'll do the same deal on the other one, the Antique Dreams.
Yes, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Okay, here come the details for the Antique Dreams, if they're the ones that you like the look of, those really rich, moody ones.
Yeah. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they
I
are
just
gorgeous.
love the colours so much. And just complete opposites, you know, you're not gonna, it's not like when you get 2 sets and you're like, well, actually they're quite similar. They're so far apart.
Opposite.
Really kind of deep, rich, like say autumnal, kind of festive shades in here as well. And then you've got those lovely kind of pastel shades here. So when I was saying earlier about your cardstock, you know, making sure you're using the right kind of cardstock, this is just our regular ink bean. Now, if you're just gonna colour with them, absolutely fine. Yep. But when you add the water to this, now our watercolour pencils did kind of blend a little bit before, but these just kind of don't. That's kind of it. And what will happen is you'll keep kind of working into that, thinking, you know, is that going to go? Is that going to blend? You'll keep going and going, and then you get that kind of like, almost like the paper kind of ruffles and kind of starts to come away and gets all fluffy, so do make sure you are using your watercolour cardstock, because I don't want you to get this home, try it on your regular card and be really disappointed, because you do need to use that premium watercolour card, because it just makes such the difference.
Well, that's on offer today as well. That's on the website if you want to search for it. Everything Hunkydory is applicable to the deal today. That Prism 15, okay? Prism, P-R-I-S-M 15. Put that into the promo code. Everything Hunkydory will be 15% discount, okay? Now, we have actually got the watercolour card pads actually in the show as well. So we've got the A5, which we showed you earlier on in one of the deals with the pencils, and we've also got the A4 as well. So there's the A5, 60 sheets of A5, or you can go for the A4, which is 30 sheets of A4, and that's $9.99, not today.
Yeah.
$8.49.
So yeah, they're exactly the same. You're just going to get double the A5 as you would A4. So if you're not going to use A5 and you're going to cut it down anyway, you might as well go for the A5.
Yeah.
You'll find that that's quite the size that you'll use mostly, I think.
A5.
Yeah, definitely. Unless you're going to make card blanks, you know, things like that. Maybe you want the larger one, but A5 is just a really handy size.
Maybe go for one of each.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. You can always cut it down, the A4, if you don't use it full size.
Yeah, well, they're both on offer. $9.99 minus the 15% takes it to $8.49. That's an easy one to work out. And that product code is KGHD62. That's if you want the A5 down the bottom. 60 sheets of A5 or 30 sheets of A4. Choice is yours. But perfect to add into your order with these fantastic Prism pens today. Remember, this is the brand new launch. Today is the launch. We launched them at 7 o'clock this morning with Ben and Anne-Marie. These two being the brand new colorways that have never been seen before. And they are Rainbow Pastels and Antique Dreams, but get the whole lot. You've got the complete collection there, basically, with the handbook as well.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. So let's show you how you can create some kind of background effects as well. So I'm going to go back in with my Antique Dreams, and I'm just going to pull out some of those really kind of deeper shades. So again, just using that mixed media mat to create this kind of background.
You've used your mat in every single show today.
I know, it's honestly, you will not believe how much you use it. It's so, so handy. Just having a little bit of a squiggle. Let's get this orange in here as well. So not really picking any particular colours, you know, any particular blend of shades. You could do this in pinks or purples or anything like that. And I'm going to do a little bit of a spritz on here. I don't want this to be too wet. And I'm going to pop some onto here as well. So I'm kind of wetting my card and wetting the paper. And I'm just going to go in and just loosen these up a little.
Oh, wow.
So I don't want to keep those brush strokes in there, like the edges on these here. I want to kind of make sure that this is going to be nice and loose, yeah. So then we can go in, let me just dab a little bit off. Let's go in now and pick that up.
I mean, maybe you prefer the texture of pens rather than pencils.
Yeah, definitely. Everything has its place, doesn't it?
Yeah.
For sure. Oh, this looks really cool. Are you ready?
Look at this. Look at this.
Look at that. Doesn't it look cool?
Yeah, really good.
And then you can just go in and pick up any excess kind of ink or water that you've got there. And then we can just give that, let's give that a blast. And then I can show you, again, just a little bit of that kind of brush lettering on here. And when you're doing your brush lettering, it isn't something that you might not be able to do straight away. You might need to practice, you might need to copy some like fonts off the internet. So if you just type into Google whatever sentiment you're looking for, if you're looking for maybe Happy Easter, just type in Happy Easter brush lettering and it'll bring up loads of images of Happy Easter in that brush lettering font. And you can either print it out and kind of try and trace over it, or you can print it out and kind of copy it, just so it gives you a guide, because it's quite daunting, especially if you're going to go straight in with the pen.
Because you've got that brush nib as well that gives you those big, bold, wide stripes.
It does, yeah, it does. So what sentiment should we put on here? We did thank you this morning. What should we?
Cheers.
Cheers. Should we put like cheers to you?
Yeah.
Yeah? So go with your pencil, because what you can do when it's dry is you can rub this pencil out. So let's cheers, and then we'll do the two in like capitals.
Have you practiced a lot with your handwriting over the years?
I do particularly like to do brush lettering. There's some excellent examples in the book that Rebecca out of the office has done. She's incredible. She can just do it straight with a pen, and it looks awesome.
Have you found that as you've got older, because with technology and emails and all that you don't write as much as you used to? My handwriting's awful.
No, I do like to make lists. I do write a lot of things down. So I do still write, probably not as much, definitely not as much as I used to, but I do like to, and if I'm, I don't know, learning something, I have to write it down. Like, that's how I kind of process it. So I do like to write.
I had to really concentrate signing my signature the other day. I don't do it. I hardly ever do it. 2/3 of the stock has now gone on this. I'm not at all surprised. We've been able to get extra stock, and it's absolutely flying out the door. Remember, it launched this morning at 7 a.m. This is the last scheduled show of the HobbyMaker Highlight, but it will be available if the stock's still there up until midnight tonight. Then the price will go back to what it should be. So it's $49.97 less £7.50. Yeah. So it's basically $42.47 if you buy it today and use the Prism 15 discount code. I love a good discount code.
Oh, me too.
I get really cheesed off if I'm online buying something and it says promo code and I think, I haven't got one.
I haven't got one. Where
don't
can I
wanna buy it
find
then.
one?
I feel like I'm paying more than I should be.
Okay, so then let's go over this pencil that we've done now. And the pencil's just a guide. You know, if you kind of go over or past it a little bit in any way, don't worry at all. So you can just bring that up.
Nice.
Just kind of attach that. And then this obviously we can do, in fact I'm going to turn to my kind of fine point here. And then just add that on there and then go back to that brush. So just bring.
And if you don't think you're going to be any good at this, just practice on copy paper before you actually go on to watercolor cards.
Definitely. And then once that's completely dry, you can rub the pencil line out. So even though it's underneath the ink, you can still rub it out, but do wait for it to completely dry. And then what we can also do is if we take, let's go with one of our greys. Let me just see how this is going to, I think that's going to be too, it's nice, but I think it's going to be too pale. Yeah, it's going to be a bit too pale because we can go in then and add like a shadow to here as well. It's not freehand, Laura, I've just drawn over something.
I'll show you all the colours that you're going to get in the pens in a minute as well, because each set is completely different.
Oh,
Each set's got a different theme. There's a green theme, a purple and pink theme, an orange and yellow theme.
Definitely. And then, of course, you can go back in with your fine point and you can add like detail in here as well, if you want to. So, you know, there's loads that you can do.
It's lovely having both options, the thin, fine nib and the brush.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do so much with them. They're just wonderful. I love them. Love,
I can
love.
tell.
Yeah.
And everyone at home's loving them as well. The stock is absolutely flying out the door. It really, really is. There you go. So using a little bit of the ink from the pen to create the background, which is fantastic. That was on the silicone matte, which we've got in the show as well. Lowest price it's ever been, $9.99. Can I just quickly show you as well? Now, this wasn't on split pay this morning.
It wasn't.
It is on. It shouldn't actually be on split pay, to be fair, but somehow it is. So it's to your advantage if you want to spread the cost of it into 2 payments. First payment today, 2nd of December. Second payment due on the 2nd of January, 2023. Wow. So
exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can spread the cost of this if you want to. Now, we did actually use one of these stamps we've got in this show, in the first show today, the layering stamps. We've got these. These are my favourite stamps of all. Any layering stamp I love, 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 because normally when you stamp something, you stamp it in one colour and then maybe you colour it in with pens or colour it in with paints or pencils. But these allow you, because it's a 3-stage or step-by-step process, you can put different coloured ink pads onto the different stamps and layer up the colours. So it makes it look kind of pop-arty. Now, what you've got here are 4 layering stamp sets in the flower theme, which are gorgeous. Yes, it is, the Prism Takeover. Look at these. Layering stamps are great. You've got your lilies in there. You've got your sunflower, I think, or is it a sunflower or is it
Which one, sorry?
the bottom one? Is that a sunflower?
You've got a gerbera,
Gerbera,
and a
that's it.
peony.
I was trying to think of that word. You've got 4 sets here, £40, £10 a set is what you should be paying. That's what they should be. Shall we give you a special deal? As it is the discount day, it's the takeover day from Hunkydory. Let's take that £40 price tag, let's annihilate it, and let's give you another 15% off on top. £24.99 for all 4, minus £2.50, that is £22.49 for all 4 of them, and they're multi-layer stamps. They're just so much fun to do. And just, create different colourways. Do the first stamp the lightest shade, next one slightly darker, and the next one slightly darker, and it will come to life. It will pop off the page like a 3D effect. It's brilliant. £24.99 for all of them. Which one did we use in the first show, Anne-Marie?
We used the gerbera, didn't we? Where is it? It's
Oh,
here.
the gerbera. There we go. Yeah.
That one.
That was actually a demo in the 1 o'clock show when we came live this afternoon, using those wonderful pearlescent powders that we had in that show. Look at that. So we only used 2 colours on that one, the silver and the gold, but it gives you an idea. But it does look quite pop-arty, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's so cool, isn't it? I love it.
So we're going to show which one are we going to use?
I'm going to use the rose, yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm just kind of finding my right colours. So you've got 3 different sections for the stamp. So we're going to find our colours. Now I was going to do it kind of traditional red. So let me just have a look through my colours and see. So this is like proper rose red, isn't it?
Yep.
We've got this one here as well. And we also have this one. So you'll find on the back of the packaging, it gives you kind of step-by-step instructions and which colour to use from our ink pads. But obviously, because we're using the brush markers, we do need to kind of find our own colours that kind of fit in there. So I think we can definitely get away with that real red, proper red. And I think I'm going to put that at the bottom. And then I almost want like a darker red even, maybe that one. Let's just check that again. So we're going to go proper red at the bottom. You need to start with the colour that's kind of palest, if you will.
Yeah.
Then we'll go that kind of mid-red, and then maybe that really deep red for the top. So let's try that and see how that looks.
You could also do them in kind of really wacky, way out, funky
Oh, you could.
colours too,
Yeah,
if you wanted
definitely.
to.
You can do any kind of colours. Yeah, you can get them in yellows and
get
oranges.
rainbow roses, can't you?
You can, yeah. So what you're going to do first is pop the base one on. So let me grab this. Let's get our stamping press in place. And what you'll find with your rose is that it has the leaf that fits underneath. So you need to kind of make sure that you're going to be able to get your leaf where you want it to go in your stem. So I'm not too worried about that kind of coming off the page a little. So I'm going to sit there with this base. So just get that on first. Help if I stuck my card down. Mm-hmm. And we're going to go in with that kind of real traditional red. So just colouring onto the stamp. Mm-hmm. So you will find that you might get a few brush strokes that are transferred when you stamp this, but you don't need to worry too much about that because it's kind of, we're going onto watercolour cards, give it that kind of watercolour effect as well. And because these are obviously water, they're not going to dry immediately. But if they do start to dry before you get to the end, you can obviously activate it with a little bit of water as well.
I suppose you could always put another layer on as well if you wanted
can,
to.
yeah, of course. You can kind of build that up. I quite liked the brush stroke in it as well. Yeah. You know, I quite like that look. I'm not against that at all. So that is our first layer, which was our super bright kind of red. Then we're going to go in with that mid layer, which is this one. It's almost a little bit like decoupage. You kind of lose a little bit of the image each time. So let's...
My favourite range of stamps, the layering stamp.
Oh, I love it. It's so cool. It really is cool.
It's something different too.
Yeah, definitely. Let me just double check which one is this one next.
And again, not many people would think of using pens on stamps like this. But
no.
Think of it as just like another way of applying ink, really.
Definitely, yeah. And this is obviously just on our layering stamps, but you can use them on any stamps. You know, there's no rules at all. We did a really lovely one with the gerbera this morning. It was really beautiful when we'd stamped all of that. There we go.
I'm just glad we got a bit more stock for this afternoon.
That mid layer. Oh, this is not working very nicely, the rose, actually. We might have to go back to the gerbera. This one's not. It's not working for me. Let's see if this helps. Let's add this last layer and see if this brings it.
It's usually the
brings
last
it
layer
back.
that finishes it off.
Let's see if it brings it back. Let me just check. No, not that one. It's this one. Let's get this colour. I'm wondering if yellows might have been better. Just because the reds, it's tricky to get different shades.
They're quite close together, the shades, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, the most dramatic effect is when you do really different colours and it gives you like a pop art finish.
Yeah, definitely.
This is more realistic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not giving me the effect I wanted.
All right, though.
It's not, though. No, it's not. We're going to turn it over. We're going to turn it over. Starting it
Anne-Marie's
again.
not happy.
I don't like it. I'm not happy with this. Who let him in? Where did he come from?
Liam's in the gallery.
Oh, come on. What's he doing there? Is he not?
Yeah. Looking through the keyhole of the studio, that's what he's been doing, keeping an eye on us.
Okay. Let's clean these up and let's have a look at our, let's go oranges. I think oranges are gonna work really well for this because we've got some really lovely kind of mid tones. So let's have a look at these first. So we've got, this one we can do as our base.
Yep.
We've got that one that we can do as our middle. And then I think that can probably work as our, yeah, or we can go, is that going to...
That's even darker.
That's darker, isn't
Yeah.
it? I think that's going to be better. I think that's going to be better. Right. Honestly, we've got this. We've got this. Let's line this back up.
You're doing great. 5 hours in a row, you're doing great.
Thanks. Natalie can do the next takeover day if this doesn't work. That's no problem. Natalie's still doing it, yeah. You did. We're maxed out, aren't we? We're maxed out. Well, I did 7 this morning as well, you see, so we're over. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. Okay.
I tell you what, you can tell the crew have had the sugar rush today. It's hilarious.
Okay. So, base layer. That's already gone down better.
Okay.
That's already gone down better.
You're going to have fun. You're just going to have really good fun playing with these.
Oh, definitely. You really are. Let's just get that lined up.
4 of these sets for $24.99 minus 15%. So that's another $2.50. I can't do the maths on that, but it's just over 20 quid basically.
And then our mid shades. Maybe this technique just doesn't work with the rose. Maybe I should have just stuck with the gerbera.
I've got faith.
Let's see.
I have faith.
Okay.
This one's quite darker, so it's quite darker, so it should be fine.
Let's see. Oh, this is looking better.
Yeah, looking better. Yeah.
It's okay. We've got this. And then just drop this one in. So you're kind of lining up. There's not really particularly anything to line up to. You just kind of get in the bottom of the flower there. They're all a little bit different. The peony is probably the best one to start with if you are if you're not very confident at kind of lining up, because it's such a roughly flower anyway. You've got a little bit more kind of give in those layers and where they go.
But I do love the fact that you've got the step-by-step instructions on the back of each
Yeah,
packet.
it just
So
makes it so easy, doesn't it? It really helps out.
because it's, you know, if someone is buying this as a gift for someone and they've not watched the show, they might look at the stamps and go, well, how do I use
What
that?
is this? Yeah.
But the back kind of shows you what to do.
Okay. Let's get that one in place.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah,
That's
this is
much
looking good.
better. Don't lie down.
It looks almost photographic now.
It does, doesn't it? So let's get this stem on as well. So I'll just need to move this over because I took it kind of off the page. Just making sure that the stem isn't going to overlap the leaf or the petals at all. Grab that. And then here we can kind of go, I'm going to go in with my greens, and I think this one, if I remember rightly, is our pickle. And then, that's not dark enough. Let's go with our green out of here, out of our, yeah, perfect. So we're going to go the lighter green first.
Yeah.
So this is the pickle from our forest walk, woodland walk, forest walk.
Forest Walk, yeah. Forest Walk, Berry Burst, Heavenly Sunset. I'll show you all the colours actually in a minute so you can see everything you're getting in the pens. 72 pens in total for a ridiculously affordable price because it's the takeover.
Get that down. And then, of course, we can go in with that darker green then.
That's looking
to do
amazing.
that detail. This definitely looks better. I'm happier with this one.
I'm pleased.
So this is just going to go, again, just go over the top, just making sure you're not going into the petals. And then, again, using that stamping press to just pick that up and then going in with that darker green this time. So that's going to add that detail onto here. And I think, you know, you could probably layer this up if you wanted to. If you didn't want to do different shades of green or different shades of your petals, you could just layer up single colour and the actual, just layering up the colour will add darker tones to the areas. But
Depends how subtle you want to make it
exactly,
or how bold you want to make it.
Exactly. Oh, I just moved that a little bit then. With my pen, I was a little bit rough, not pressed it down properly. But I think it goes off the page, so I think we're okay.
Finishing touch.
Yep. Let's see now how that looks.
That is amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
I think they are the most effective stamps you can invest in. It really does look like a photograph now.
Come on, Jimmy.
The detail in it is enormous.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
So beautiful.
And you are going to get 4 stamp sets, remember, including the lily. So you've got the lily, you've got the rose, you've got the peony, and you've also got the gerbera as well. All of them, if I just turn around one of them so you can see the back. There we are, look. The back of the packaging, keep it, don't throw it away, because it just shows you step by step by step. Basically, the idea is go in with a lighter colour, then gradually make it darker, and then finally the last step is, of course, the foliage and the stem. But that is what's going to give you as close to a photograph as you can possibly get from a stamp. I think they're just genius, they really are. And it's $49.97 for the markers, but if you want the stamps, they are on a special today as well, remember, and 15% is off everything Hunkydory if you use Prism 15. If you've been with us from the beginning of the shows at 1 o'clock today, you'll have heard me say that loads of time, but if you're brand new, Prism 15 is the code that you need for anything Hunkydory today. Now the pens, can I quickly show you the colourways? Just so you're familiar with exactly what you've got. You've got Berry Burst and Heavenly Sunset. So if I just hold them to the camera there, you can see the colours on the top of the packet. So those are those two. So really, really lovely colourways. So there we go. So you've got your purples and your pinks in the top set. You've then got your oranges and yellows and reds in the next set down. Then we go on to Forest Walk, and this one is your Blue Lagoon. So presumably, yep, they are all blues and greens and various different shades of them.
You've got your black and your greys in the Blue Lagoon as well.
Okay, excellent. And then the other two, these two here, these are the brand new ones. Brand new, launched today, never been seen before, apart from this morning at 7 o'clock. And this is your Heavenly Burst and your Antique Dreams. And they're totally contrasting colourways, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, they're so beautiful, aren't they? You've got those, I mean, they look so moody, don't they, there in the pens, the Antique Dreams. They're lovely, really deep, dark shades. And then you've got that fabulous pastel selection in your rainbow pastels. It's gorgeous.
So what a lovely collection of colour to work with. And don't forget, you're going to get the book as well, which I can quickly have a little flick through. Worth $9.99. It's priced on the back of the book. And it just shows you all the techniques you can do using these water-based pens, writing techniques, colouring techniques, things that you would never think of.
Like the brush lettering page in a sec. There you
here you
go.
go.
Look at this. Our lovely Rebecca did that back at the office. Rebecca is the girl, she does all like the handbooks, she does all the, no. Can you believe we've got 2 Rebeccas and they're both spelled R-E-B-E-K-A-H.
Oh, really?
Yeah, isn't it unusual?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the other Rebecca, and she can just do this without even trying. It's absolutely incredible to watch her do it, like the brush lettering, it's fabulous.
But, you know, you can teach yourself, and this book's all about kind of giving you inspiration, how to use the pens and get the most out of them. Now, if you want the book on its own, if you just want the inspiration on its own, $9.99 today, that will be with £1.50 off it, so it goes down to £8.49. But, of course, if you're going to go for the main bundle with all the pens in it, that's the best value for money. I can just imagine if it is a Christmas gift for someone on Christmas morning, opening up a whole collection of pens like this.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. It's just, you're going to have so much fun with them because you can do so much with them. You know, just colouring in with them, you know, before you even think about doing your backgrounds and things like that. You know, they're just wonderful.
Just thinking, you know, if someone's into fashion, maybe studying, going to college,
Yeah.
that sort of thing, they've got to have, you know, really good professional quality pens and pencils. Hunkydory, you can't go wrong.
No, absolutely not. No.
You really can't. So there it is, £9.99 for the book on its own, or £8.49 with your discount applied, which is Prism 15, and that's AYHD 40. AYHD 40 is the product code if you want just a handbook on its own today, but it will come with your collection of 72 pens if you want to. And don't forget those stamps, they are flying out the door as well. The layering stamps, we've got the watercolor card in the show in the A5 and the A4 as well. It's all there. Just, I know we're showing you lots and lots of things today on the shows until 6 o'clock, but of course there are thousands of products. If you go to the website, our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, go to the brand page for Hunkydory. All our suppliers have got brand pages, and then you can just look at those prices and realise that actually that's not what you're going to be paying. It's going to be 15% less if you use the code. Right then.
I just want to show you as well that you can use some of your more like kind of detailed stamps and you know, use the pens to colour them in as well. So let's just add a sentiment to this row. So this is the one that says, sending lots of love. So I'm just going to go in with the kind of pale colour. So just using the same 3 oranges that we've just used, going in with that kind of mid one there as well. And then we'll go with the really deep orange there on the love. So bring that up and create like a little bit of an ombre as well. And then we can just add that to the top there. And again, it just gives you that kind of watercolor look, and you get that really lovely like ombre effect in there as well, you know, because we've used those graduating colors.
Yeah.
And it just matches the stamp
Now,
absolutely perfectly.
I've just realised here, I've just seen them actually. I've got some finished cards here to show you how brilliant those stamps are. So can I just quickly show you those? They're not necessarily using the pens, are they?
They won't be, no. It's
this-
something that I tried the other week. So I don't think any of those will be using the pens.
Well, let's have a little look at some of the finished cards. This is the Lily one. Fantastic, isn't it?
It's gorgeous,
Looks
isn't it?
so
Love the
real.
lily.
Really 3D. This is another one. I haven't got any names on here to give you credit for it, but thank you for whoever did these. There's that beautiful gerbera.
Is there no name on that, Dave?
No? Oh, Kelly Lloyd, sorry. Yes, it is.
I can see it from here.
Kelly, sorry. Sorry, Kelly. Fantastic.
Oh, she only lives around the corner, Dave. She'll come and get you.
Oh, was she? Okay.
Yeah.
This is Kelly's as well. I'm giving you loads of mentions now, Kelly. That's all right. So this is your gerbera.
Lovely, isn't it, that one? How stunning is that?
I absolutely love it. The effect that it creates is brilliant. This is another rose one, but using ink pads this time rather than the pens. Jessica Farrar's done this.
It's
triple
cute, isn't it?
rose.
Cutting them out as well. Don't just think you have to stamp onto the card and that's it. You can, of course, cut them out once you've stamped them.
This one's the peony.
Oh, it's so pretty. Such a gorgeous flower.
The buzz you'll get knowing that you've created this yourself from stamps.
Yeah, it's just marvellous, isn't it?
And if you haven't got a stamping platform, that will be on the website from Hunkydory as well. That's, again, going to have 15% off it. Everything Hunkydory is. Look at this exploding box. This has been done by Kelly again.
They look like they've been like printed papers and she's just fussy cut around them, doesn't it? They're so professional.
Now, the stamps are coming back on the screen if you want them, and who wouldn't want them, especially at 15% off the discounted price. $24.99. That's going to be just over £20 with the 15% discount taken off of it. And you can be creating cards like this with your ink pads or your pens, whatever you choose to use, they're going to look great. I mean, it's different shades of yellow, this one, and this is done by Kim Taylor. That's so stunning. Absolutely beautiful. It's a 3-stage stamping process, and it just gives you the most incredible results. Really, really does. One more quickly. That one's Kelly Lloyd again. There we go. Beautiful.
It's fab, isn't it?
Love them. $24.99 minus 15% with Prism 15, and they're on their way to you. Simple as that. If that doesn't inspire you to give a go at stamping, maybe you've stamped before in the past and you fell out of love with it or whatever, stamping platforms now make it easy, and also layering stamps like this make it so, so effective. Techniques that perhaps you never tried before. Give us a call for them. Right then, what do we do?
One of the other things that we can do with the nib, because it has got, again, that kind of flexible nib, is we can just use that to create some little shapes. So we can use it to create little hearts.
Oh, yeah.
Just really easily. It's cute, isn't it? Just
You romantic.
I know. You know me. You can make them a little bit more varied. So if you do kind of longer strokes, do them a little bit closer together. You can do kind of ones that are a little bit further apart. Oops.
You can keep going and make flowers.
Pardon?
You could keep going with the hearts.
I will show you that in 1 second. Obviously, you can tidy that up with the kind of nib as well, the fine point, if you want to make the edges a little bit sharper. We can take one of our other colours and we can spin this around, keep going, always kind of spinning your card round, then it's just easier to create your little flowers. You can also do it the other way if you want the petals come in so they're pointy on the outside. You can do it that way as well. You could do a starfish, Jimmy. You are correct. Or it could be a little palm tree.
Could be.
And you can also do, let's get the colour right, we can do like raindrops. Oh, that one didn't go very well. If you just do them like that.
Yeah.
And you can also do another one that you can use the shape for is, let's find one of our browns. You can just kind of do leaves. So you can do that kind of shape. And again, just go in to add little stalks on there. And then if you go in with one of the paler kind of, one of the paler browns, that one's not, no, that's not the right shade. Let's try this one. Bit of an orangey colour. You can then go in with one of your darker ones.
You can have so much fun with them.
And add that stalk in to make it look a little bit more leafy. So yeah, you can do so much with them just like that. And obviously you can just write with the fine point as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you're into your journaling, or like Anne-Marie, and you're into making your lists and stuff like that, why not introduce coloured inks, you know, into your journaling? They look great in journals and memory books and that sort of thing.
Definitely. And you can do as well, I didn't show this before when we were looking at the background. If you want to create a background that you're a little bit more in control of, you can actually use your acrylic block. So what you can do is kind of scribble onto here with your chosen colours. So we'll go pink, purple, and let's go, there it is. So we'll pop those on there, give that a little bit of a spritz, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it down this way, and it looks so cool when we pop this down because it just kind of spreads out, gives you a little bit more control of where you're getting that kind of smooshy background. You can add a bit more water to this if you want to, and just go back in and kind of smoosh it around a bit to get.
So there's so many techniques, so many ways, and this is all covered in the book as well, remember, that you're going to get with the pens.
Yeah, and then again, if you've got some areas that are a bit more, you know, you could leave this to dry, or you can just kind of dab up any areas that are a bit too kind of wet there. And you could just be repeating that all over. You know, we can create another one sort of like over here with what's left. There's not a huge amount on there now. We can go back in, not with those colours, where have I put them? We can go back in and add more to this and just build up that background, doing them this way as well. So again, a little spritz, and I'm going to put a little spritz on there. Let's just see if that helps it kind of spread even more. There we go.
Nice.
And then we can bring that over here. So depending on what you want, if you want a more kind of...
I love it that you use the acrylic block so you can see what the ink's doing through it.
You can see where it's going, yes. Yeah. It's not a shock when you turn it over. You're like, yeah, that's going where I want it to go. But again, you know, just more muted backgrounds. You know, obviously using your darker colours, you're going to get a much bolder effect. It just depends on what you're looking for, really.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I can't think of a better time to invest in Hunkydory than today, because it is a takeover. We've done, I think, 3 before with Hunkydory. This is the 4th, and it's the last takeover before Christmas from Hunkydory. Now, I can let you know that the actual HobbyMaker Highlight, these pens that we're talking about, if it's saying sold out on the website, just try and get it again in your basket. It is now available on the website. If it did say sold out, it's not. It is back available for you. $49.97 isn't the price you pay. Prism 15 takes 15% off that, so that will be another $7.50 off that price, down to just over £42 and a few pence, which for all of these pens, 2 of them, remember, are brand new, never before been seen, 2 colourways. The antique one and also the rainbow pastels are brand new and exclusive. You know, they have not been available until today, so that is a real first. The others have been out before, but a chance for you maybe to stock up and reorder if you've already had them in the past and you need to change them. But of course, it's such a comprehensive collection. With that book, that handbook, worth $9.99 included as well. So it's like you're paying just over £30 really for 72 pens. It's less than 50p a pen.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing. Incredible. And the stamps in the show as well they're my top tip. If you've never used layering stamps before, buy them today, whether you're using pens, whether you're using your ink pads. They're a step-by-step, 3-step process, and you end up with the most amazing 3-dimensional flowers. But yeah, the HobbyMaker Highlight today, which launched at 7 a.m. This is the second show. They're brand new pens. Remember, these ones down here, the 24 of the ones down the bottom have never before been available. The other ones have been around before, but this is a complete collection for you on 2 split payments as well. So, yeah, knock 15% off $49.97. It takes you down then to $42.47, I think it is, or thereabouts. And then that's split into 2 split payments as well if you want to. But they are an amazing investment because they're water-based, they're quality, they're double-ended. You've got the fine nib for writing or for tangling. You've got the brush nib for doing all those special effects that Anne-Marie showed you. And you get the book as well. So if at any point you kind of think, how did Anne-Marie do that? Look in the book and it will show you.
Yep.
All the top tips and techniques
Mm-hmm.
are in there. 0800 001 4433, and also the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, if you go there, it's saying sold out for the HobbyMaker Highlight, but there's another batch of stock that's actually loaded. So if you have a little look next to where it says sold out, that will show you, there we are, look, it is available up the top there. Yeah, just add it to your basket. That will be still available at that price with the 15% discount on. We actually had to go back to Hunkydory and say, can we have more stock, please? That's why basically we've had to do that. So if you're thinking it's sold out, it hasn't. The operator, if you've got any problems, can help you. 0800 001 4433 for one of the most amazing deals of the day, to be honest.
It's loads, isn't it?
I know. $42.47 for 72 pens and a $9.99 handbook included as well for that price. Now, we're 3 hours into our takeover. We've still got 2 more hours to go. Now, I remember when the new ink pads linked, or launched, should I say, a couple of weeks, about a month ago?
Yeah, about a month ago.
About a month ago.
Just over a month ago.
They absolutely flew. They launched on the end of October. We have got them back, the complete collection of ink pads on the way, and it's the first time we've actually had them on the show where we've had a discount code as well. So this is going to be your best opportunity to get the new ink pads at a new lowest price ever. That's going to be in the next show at 4 o'clock, and then at 5 o'clock we've got more pens, but they're the alcohol ones.
We have our alcohol pens, yeah, so completely different. You'll see, you know, you can still do some really cool things with them, it's just different.
Yeah. Different techniques.
Yeah.
That's coming up at 5 o'clock. And remember, a lot of people who can't watch these shows live in the afternoon for whatever reason, watch the shows back in the evening. Now, if you're watching the show back in the evening, if something's sold out, all I can do is apologise. Live at the moment, all of the items are still available. Everything's still there. And remember, it isn't just on what we have in our shows today. It's also everything Hunkydory on the website as well. Complete 15% discount on everything. And all our live shows have got massive reductions on the items anyway. To get another 15% off that as well is pretty amazing. So yeah, more to come. Those ink pads at the lowest ever price in a couple of minutes' time as the takeover continues.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, it's Ben and this Friday is Hunkydory Takeover Day and it's all about Prism. There'll be all your favourite ink pads, pearlescent powders, brush markers and so much more. And there'll also be a special discount code just for you. So make sure you join us for the Hunkydory Prism Takeover Day.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, water brush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Yes, we're a sea of purple here today because it is our Hunkydory Takeover. That's of course Hunkydory's colour, corporate colour. And it's really, really exciting that we've got so many great deals coming up with so many brilliant products. I know so many people that just basically only buy Hunkydory. Their card kits are amazing, their pens are amazing, their pencils are great, and so are their amazing ink pads that we've got for you. Now, we launched these about a month ago, I think it was the end of October or thereabouts, and it just went off the charts. They were brand new colours, brand new ink pads. A total collection that we've got here, as you can see on this board, are all of these colours, and they are super juicy. They really, really are. Now, if you've already got them, you know how brilliant they are. If you didn't get them then, we can offer you a deal today that is going to surpass anything that we've offered you in the past. That's purely because we're giving you the extra 15% discount off the total price. And you also get another fantastic handbook from Hunkydory as well, the Prism handbook, which is of course all about how to use and get the most out of your Prism ink pads. Anne-Marie, how much do you get in total? I can't remember.
40.
40 in total.
Yeah.
And these haven't got the shimmer to them. These are the matte
These
ink
are,
pads.
yeah, the matte ones, yeah. So we have brought you a complete new set of colours. We've just completely just gone, no, we need new colours.
Yep.
We've just brought you a whole selection, and you can see from the board there how many different shades we've managed to get in here. We've got all of those lovely kind of pinks and lilacs, your blues, your greens, your earthy tones, your reds, yellows, oranges, that kind of thing. You've got every colour that you need in here.
You really, really have. And of course, they're incredibly easy to store as well. If you want to store them in a drawer, put them in the storage that we've actually got in the show. We'll talk through them and then we'll show you the deal as and when we can get to it in a minute or two. Have a little look at the colourways though to start off with, because they're in colour families. You've got 3 or 4 in the different shades of pink, into your grey as well, then into your shades of blue and green and brown and oranges and yellows as well. These are stunning, stunning ink pads. And loads of ways of using the ink pads too, which is covered by the handbook. Because I think of ink pads, or I used to think of ink pads as just being used to kind of stamp up stamps, for example, but you can use them in all sorts of other ways as well.
Oh, definitely, absolutely. Again, because they're water-based, we can do all the techniques we've done with our kind of brush markers.
Yep.
You know, we can create backgrounds. They're perfect to blend and create your own kind of ombre effects and things like that. You can do lovely colour blocking techniques. You know, again, it's just endless, really.
And that's all in the handbook. And that handbook, all the handbooks are normally $9.99. They are on the website separately available as well if you want them. So that will take it down to £8.49 with a 15% discount. The discount code, by the way, if you just switched on at 4 o'clock, is PRISM15. That's PRISM 15. Put that into the discount code box or the promo code box on the website. If you're calling the call centre, you have to say to the operator Prism15. If they don't hear those words, they won't give you the discount, okay? But say that to them and you are going to get your extra 15% off. Now, I've got a funny feeling this is going to probably be one of the busiest shows of the afternoon. All of our shows this afternoon have been extraordinarily busy. Now, these are going to be, we'll show them what they should be to start off with. I mean, if you were buying these full price, which they're worth every penny of the full price, here we go. AOHD 15, 129.59. So roughly just over £3 per ink pad, which is all right. That's great.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's a good deal.
Yeah.
And £10 worth of handbook as well.
Yeah.
So that's where the starting price is. But you know what we do at HobbyMaker every single day? We don't give you what we should be charging you for the price. We give you a reduced price. But the difference today is you're going to get not only the reduced price, but a further discount on top of 15%. So where are we going to take these prices today? $129.59 should be the price. If you want to get in now, remember everyone will pay the final low price no matter when you put it in your basket, no matter when you check out, provided there is stock available, you can have it. Okay, where are we going to go on this? Where are we going to go on this? I'm intrigued. Oh boy. Below half price.
Amazing.
$59.99. And with the discount, it's £50.99 for all 40.
Incredible.
That's never been that price.
No.
We've never done that price. And it's on 2 split pays as well, which I don't think it should be, but it is. So that's good news for you. So £50.99, that will be £25.50 to pay today, your first payment of 2 if you want to take advantage of the split pay. And you will have this tower of colour on its way to you with the book, all of these colourways, and they're super juicy. They're going to last you a long time.
So juicy, yeah. They're going to last you absolutely ages. And, you know, in the handbook, again, it'll talk to you about how to store them, how to get the most out of them, how to look after them, you know, making sure that you're getting the best from them. And, you know, you will just love using them.
Yeah, you will.
Really will.
Absolutely. And also another top tip that I know Natalie and Pauline and Amber and all the gang at Hunkydory always suggest you do is have your daubers, your blending daubers, and attach them with a little bit of Velcro to the underside of the ink pad. Now, we've actually got the strips of Velcro back in the show today for the first time in a few weeks. So hunt out for that on the website, because that's the perfect way of making sure you've always got the right dauber for the right ink pad.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's just ideal. I did mine the other day just to make sure that I've got everything there. And it just makes it easy. Do you know, you don't have to worry too much about pop in, having all the colours, you know, rooting through your box, making sure, is that a shamrock green or is it actually the holly green? It doesn't matter because you know you've got one on the bottom of every single pad.
Let me just say hello to some of you that are coming through, putting it in your basket. Already Kenny and Sally have checked out. Hello to Anne, Deirdre, Karen, Rose, Karen, Anne, Jean as well. You're all in, loads of you, realising that now, today's the day to treat yourself to these new ink pads. Maybe you missed them first time round, end of October. We've got them back. We've matched that low price that we did then at $59.99, but we didn't have a discount code then, which we have today. So today is the day to treat yourself. Today's the day to really save that extra amount of money. We're trying to do our best to give you the best deals that we possibly can at this time of the year. It's tough for all of us, isn't it, at the moment? So, yeah, if we can save you an extra £9 or whatever it is, then fantastic. Better off in your purse and in your wallet than in ours. 0800 001 4433, but please say to the call centre Prism 15 to get that discounted price. And if you want split pay, that's there for you as well. Now, ink pads, as I said before, are not just for inking up stamps. You can do so much with them. You can even paint with them, which I never realised until I think it was you that showed me actually.
Yeah,
years
it's amazing,
ago.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. So what we're going to do first of all is I'm just going to show you how we can do a little bit of our ombre here. So I'm still quite new to the ink pads. I haven't had a real chance to kind of work with them. So what we're going to do, sorry, SARS. Is that okay?
That's better.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, so what we're going to do is just do a little bit of an ombre. So I was just testing my colours out then because, like I said, I haven't had a proper play with these yet.
Well, they're so new.
Well, yeah, and they launched. I was on annual leave when they launched because it was half term.
Yep.
So I was so jealous, so jealous.
I saw the messages between you and Natalie.
Like, I want to play. Okay, so we're just going to pick some of that colour. I mean, look how much colour we've got on there just from kind of pressing that into there instantly. And we're just going to lay that colour down on here to create that lovely kind of ombre background. So we're using that blush first and just working that in. So we're using our Ink Me cardstock for this.
Okay.
It's super smooth, so it's going to, you know, give us that sort of seamless blend when it comes to mixing those colours up.
We don't normally kind of show the Ink Me cardstock, but if it's on the website, it'll have the 15% discount.
We should. I think we've got it on the show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought we had it on the show.
It's on one of the shows, so it will be on the website if you have a little look for the Ink Me.
Definitely, because we've got it in the A4, we've got a 6x6 block and an 8x8 block as well.
I've got the watercolour card here.
Oh,
but
it's in the next one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in the
Oh,
next
Jimmy's
show.
got them, look.
Ah, Jimmy. Nice one. There we go. Here's the Ink Me.
Good egg.
So 8x8 and also 6x6, all with 15% off if you use the discount code. And if you buy lots of things at different times today, remember, do not fear, do not worry. It's not costing you a penny for the phone call. It's also free to order as many times as you like on the website, and it's 1 P&P capped every day of just $3.95. Even if you've ordered 50 things, it's still $3.95, no matter how many things you've ordered.
Okay, so just adding that final colour onto here, going in with our hot pink.
That is a hot pink.
It is gorgeous. I love this. And then I'm just using a little bit of card just to kind of cover up where I've already inked, because obviously a little bit messy and you don't want to leave your kind of fingerprints in here. You do want to make sure that this is nice and clean. So just thinking ahead. It can be a little bit of copy paper, it can be some scrap card, whatever you've got. It doesn't have to be anything in particular, just something to kind of protect your cardstock. And then of course you can go back in if you want to. So again, just turn this around. If you want to go back in with your blush pink again, just to build up that colour a little bit more, you can absolutely do that. But how stunning as a background does that look?
And it's not blotchy.
No.
There are no lines or anything
No,
like that.
absolutely not. And if you do end up with some lines, you can just go back in and blend that out. So don't worry about any kind of areas that maybe aren't quite as smooth as you wanted to. You know, the colour transition isn't quite as smooth as you want. You can just go back in and keep working that and keep blending it. And it looks just fabulous.
Now, already 20% of our entire stock has gone. We did make sure we had a lot of this available for this afternoon's show, but 20%'s gone in 10 minutes. Loads of you deciding that, yeah, the time's right, I'm going to go for this. Remember, these are water-based.
They are. So look what happens when we add some water to this. So they are water reactive. So let's get our, it's here. We're going to, Oh, honestly, look at the state of this. They're absolutely filthy. It's going to take me all weekend to get those clean again now. So if you want kind of larger splats on here,
Yeah.
you can do it a little bit closer. If you want a bit of a finer mist, do it from further away. So we're going to kind of do a little bit of a mist, and then to get some of those big splats without putting too much water on, we're just going to kind of drop those on. And because they are water reactive, what is going to happen here is they're going to kind of bleach out that colour a little bit, and we can go ahead then and add some kitchen roll onto here just to scoop some of this up. So can you see how it's already
Yes,
kind of bleaching
it's
that
happening
colour
now.
out? And then when we press this over, that is just going to lift that colour up even more
Nice.
to give us that kind of splattered background there. Laura, to answer your question, I've not tried that actually. Shall we try it?
What should we try?
Kind of writing somebody's name with a water brush to see.
Oh, right.
That's
a good idea.
It is a nice short name. Let's try that. So what we'll have to do is, I think, kind of.
Okay.
It's too late now. I've already committed to Dan. So let's just scoop that up. I feel like you'll need more than one layer, and I think you're gonna struggle to kind of see where you've been already.
That works better with splats and dots.
Yeah.
Rather than, yeah.
You need it to be quite. Yeah, it's not. Sorry, we tried it, but it's not going to do that.
You don't know until you try.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. So let's give this a blast. And then I'm just gonna, you can kind of see it now. Can you see the D?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can.
look.
Yeah. Now you're heating it and drying it.
You're there now, Dan. Look.
You came from nowhere, Dan.
You're there. It's not, because I didn't go over in exactly the same place, so now it's got like a bit of a shadow.
So yeah, you can do it. Nice effect, actually, that.
is.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, they're listening now.
Yeah.
Here they are. And you can see where loads of those tiny little splats were, where they've dried as well.
And to have all of these colours literally at your fingertips, 40 of them. We're going to show you a little slide in a minute after we've done the demo, just to show you all the different colours that you've got and all their names as well. But I love the fact that they're a really easy to use size of ink pad, but they're incredibly loaded with ink. They're going to last you a long, long time. But whatever colour you're after, you're going to find it in those ink pads somewhere.
I said chill out. I didn't say shut up. I said chill out. I said chill. I was just going over it so we can get it even. Look, it's even better now. Can you see? Well, it might be today.
Today might be your last show before Christmas.
Who's in next Thursday?
Are you back next Thursday then?
Oh, I'm on the schedule for next Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not bringing you sugar again.
That would be a good idea.
What, don't
Not
bring?
to.
No, honestly. Don't tell fibs. Don't be blaming Ches.
Christmas party followed by a sugar rush. Not a good combo, is it? Recipe for disaster.
Honestly. There we go. I think that's as... Of course you can. I think that's kind of as bleached as we're going to get that there. But you can see, you can kind of do that technique if you want to. Yeah.
There's lots of techniques you can do with the ink pads. And remember the book, you kind of think to yourself, well, an ink pad's an ink pad. What do I need to know about an ink pad and how I can use it? There are so many ways. So many ways. And this book is really well, all of the Prism books are really well put together, really well edited, great photographs in there as well. This, remember, is on 2 split pays, and it's the lowest price we've ever done. We've done $59.99 before, so we've lowered it to the price that we did previously, but today, last time we didn't have a 15% discount code. Today we do. So that means to you, basically, 15% off $59.99 takes it down to it's about just over £50. So about £9 discount extra because you're watching at the right time and you're ordering them with split pay as well. So it would be just over £25 to pay today, your first payment of £2, and no more P&P once you've paid the $3.95 for one item, you have the rest of the postage taken care of, no extra P&P charge at all. So it's AOHD 15. If you want to get one of the best deals of the day from Hunkydory, here it is. And look at all those colours you're going to be getting. I love some of the names as well. Muddy Boots, Prussian Blue, Tiger Orange, Concrete, Mustard, Letterbox Red. They're all there, all 40 of them, and they're brand new. They only came out end of October, and this is the lowest price we've done, probably we will ever do, I would have thought.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
You can't go lower than this.
No, absolutely not, no. It's fabulous.
Okay, now I did mention we got the Velcro. This is it. Now, how long is it? A metre?
Yes.
A metre of Velcro. Now, this is the perfect way, if you trim it, of sticking it to the underside of your ink pad and then, of course, attaching your dauber disc to that. So we've got this back in. It's only £1.50. Last time it sold out in literally seconds. We've got a limited quantity available for you today. SCHD 90. Just trim it to, what, about an inch square?
Do you know what I did with mine? Because I obviously did mine the other day, was because I didn't want to cut them too big or too small to start with. So I cut it in half first, then I cut it into 4.
Yeah.
And then I cut each one of those into 10.
Right.
So that I knew I was definitely going to have enough.
Brilliant.
And I didn't start off doing them too big or too small. So that was how I kind of, that's the last thing you want, isn't it? Cut them all an inch thick and then actually get to the end and it's like, oh no, I don't have enough.
Yeah, and the idea is that if you're wondering what we're talking about, you put the Velcro on the underside of your ink pad like that. Just a little square, and then you've got somewhere to put your dauber, because the dauber automatically has the kind of other side to the
so you've just got the kind of hook side, if you will.
Yeah.
And then your loop side is on your...
There you go. So you've always got your foam pad where you need it, your dauber where you need it. Really clever idea. You're not rummaging around trying to find the right colour and all that sort of thing. Just a really good kind of organising tip, really, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. Okay, so your Velcro, £1.50. If you've ordered something already, that's a delivered price. But take advantage of these ink pads. They are absolutely flying out the door. But there's your Velcro if you want it. Lots of you are asking for it, so we thought we'd put it on the screen for you. Now,
What we shall do?
shall we also show the blending tools sponge bundle? Okay, let's show you that. And you get the pack of the 2, and then you get 2 packs of the sponges. So you're actually going to get in total, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So there's 24 sponges there, and you've then got a further 4 sponges with the daubers there.
So if you get 2 packs of that, you've got enough to cover all 40 of your inks and
that's a really good,
extras as well.
So
and it's good having 2 of your tools. I have more than one, but I don't know where the other one is.
Okay, I'm not sure whether we're supposed to do what we're doing now, but we're taking it to under £10. That would be £8.49. Okay, £8.49 for your new daubers and the new blending discs as well. If you want a couple of those, you'll double your saving, and then you're sorted, aren't you? For all your ink pads and your daubers, I've got 1 for each colourway. Get the Velcro and you are home and dry. You've saved yourself a fortune today. Yeah. PMHD 01. PMHD 01. I think a lot of you are going to put a couple of those in your basket, because then you've got the right blender for the right ink pads.
Yeah.
And lots of you are doing just that, actually. Hello, Karen in Cornwall, Margalie in Hertfordshire, that's a lovely name, Lorna in West Midlands, June in Greater London, Carol in Nottinghamshire, you're all coming in. Lots of you going for 1, but a lot of you are also going for 2. There'll be enough daubers there for all of your ink pads with a few left over as well. Right then, what we're doing first?
Okay, so I thought I would show you how we can use the ink pads to kind of do a little bit of a background thing.
Okay.
So very similar to what we've already kind of done, but I'm going to kind of use the shape of our ink pad and keep those kind of squares in. So I'm using the 2 shades of blue. I've got the Prussian blue and I've got the blueberry.
It's like a quilt.
I know,
like
it's
that.
cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we're going to kind of still spritz this and pick this up. And I think actually I'm going to go for my watercolor card here, because I want to kind of keep that shape a little.
Like a denim blue you've used, isn't it?
It is.
Really nice.
The colours are beautiful. They really are. And I haven't really seen them properly. I've done one show with them here, and before that, I hadn't seen them in real life. I'd only really seen...
Because you were off on holiday.
Yeah, I'd seen them on screen. I'd seen kind of printouts. So you kind of lose that background a bit because we've smooshed this. But look at this smooshing. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at this for a moody sky. How cool does that look?
Love it.
It's so nice, isn't it? And then, of course, what you can do with this is, let's actually just see if we can pick up some more of this, because we don't need to waste any of this. We can get like a bit of a lighter background going on here. Just scoop these up like this. So we don't want to waste any of this. I'm always a bit like, oh, I don't want to just wipe it up with a baby wipe and throw it in the bin. I want to...
Oh no, don't waste it.
Want to grab as much of this as we can. So we've got two.
And you pay good money for backgrounds like that in pads, wouldn't you?
Exactly. Yeah. If you're buying a printed paper pack with these designs in like this, you've got two completely different looking backgrounds there. Let's just.
They cost you pennies, if that.
Dab some of this up. Again, obviously, if you've got a textured kitchen roll like this, you are going to get some of that texture in there as well. You know, if that's what you want. You can kind of just bring those in. I'm going to give those a little bit of a blast because I'm going to add a little bit of our pearlescent powders to this as well.
Oh, no, like from our 1 o'clock show?
Yeah, just to create like a little bit of a marbly effect.
Stick around, by the way, if you want storage for your new pads. We have got some storage from Hunkydory in the show as well. That'll come up soon. So don't worry if you've already made a phone call, made your order. There's no more charging for the phone call. It's free phone number, and you don't get charged any more postage. So storage on the way soon.
So just going to go in, and you get, because we've used the blueberry and the Prussian blue, the blueberry gives us like a bit of a purple undertone to this as well, so you can kind of see that kind of peeking out at the sides there. So,
it's like an angry sky, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It looks fabulous. And then I would probably cut this in half and make 2 A6 cards out of it rather than, you know, 1 A5, and really, you know, kind of get the most of it. And you could have like just a messy day in your craft room, creating all these backgrounds.
Yeah.
Keep them all in a storage box.
And the best days.
Yeah, absolutely. So just going in with this. I'm going to give this a little bit of a dab with our anti-static, first of all. And then I'm actually going to use a Versamark pen. Okay, so you can obviously get the pad, but you can also get a pen as well. And what we can do is kind of follow the shape around a little bit of what we've got going on here. So let's just do some random kind of shapes. You won't be able to see this, but we're going to give it a dust over with one of our Prism pads in a minute.
It's basically clear sticky ink in a pen.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly that. So let's then get, we're going to go in with that silver because I think it's just going to look
Now this was the
gorgeous.
1 o'clock show this afternoon. These beautiful pearlescent mica powders, basically.
Yeah, they are wonderful. Let me get one of my little crazy brushes. Let's see, see what we've got on this one. Just going to grab that, and then you've just got to kind of remember where you've been, so we're going to have to dust all over a little bit to get this in. And it's not going to add like loads to this, but it's going to pick up a little bit of sparkle, and what it'll do is add a little bit of an all-over shimmer to our card as well.
Could you see if you angled it in the light where you've been with the pen? Does it kind of glisten a bit?
Yeah, you might be able to, but you can kind of see it's picking up now. You can actually make it go so far that you can kind of spread the whole sheet. You know, we've hardly added any onto here. I mean...
Now, those pearlescent powders, they are still available, and we did a cracking deal on them, and they're on the website right now if you want to see those as well. I can imagine lots of people getting in now, 4:30, maybe done the school run. Thinking, what have I missed? All the shows you can watch back from 1 o'clock until 6 later on today if you want to.
Okay, so just give that a bit of a dusting over, and you can see it's added that kind of pearlescent shimmer kind of all the way over, and then it's just picked up some of that design on there as well. So again, you know, we did it earlier, didn't we? Just teaming up your products.
Yeah,
you know, you don't have to use just the powders on their own, just the ink pads on their own. We could write someone's name.
We could do. Would that name be Dan by any chance?
Yeah, maybe Zoe. Okay. Happy birthday underneath it, yeah.
He's after a free birthday card.
Isn't he? We'll make you a pretty card, don't worry. Don't worry, we'll make you one. So I was thinking we'll have a look at one of the stamps next.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you the Stamp and Twist stamps. next.
Now, this is, I'm looking forward to this. I've not seen this before, I don't think. The stamp and twist stamps that we've got for you. Now, there are, how many did you get? 5?
No, they're all individual.
Oh, all individual. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're on their own. So this one, which one is this one?
I'm going to do
this one is
that one. Yeah, the tessellating tiles.
Tessellating tiles is this one. Now, twist and stamp, what's that all about? Well, you'll see in a second.
You will indeed.
Now, these are, rather than a big bundle, they're just individually available. $9.99, VPHD 78. And you also get Make Your Dreams Happen and also just a little hello stamp there as well. This, though, is not going to be $9.99. It's not even going to be $8.49 with a 15% discount. Let's halve that price to $4.99 and still then give you an extra 15% off that. So that will be 75 pence less than that $4.99 price. So about £4.24 is this stamp. And it's a big stamp for the price.
It is, yeah. It's an A5 stamp. Your actual design is 6x6, so it's a really substantial size.
£4.24. Wow.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so they do come with instructions. You have to follow these instructions to make this stamp work.
Okay.
Okay, if you just randomly stamp it, because the idea is that you stamp this, you twist your cardstock, stamp it again, twist your cardstock, stamp it again, twist your cardstock, stamp it again, and it will make a full design when it's completed.
Okay.
So it will look like this. Can you see where am I better showing? Over here? Here? Is this better? So you can see, sorry, you can create that
do it in different
tiled
colours
effect,
each time?
different colours to create that effect, but you have to follow the instructions, okay? And your cutting guide, your stamping guide, you need this here.
Because I was thinking, when you said that, I thought, well, why don't you just do one stamp with all the information on it? But doing it in different colours, you couldn't do that any other way, could you?
No, absolutely not. So the first thing it tells you to do is to cut this from the background. So this comes in like one sheet, tells you to cut this kind of template out.
Right.
And it says to position your stamping press between 1 and 7 inches. Okay, so on the side here, you've got your measurements all the way down. So we're going to line that up at 1 and 7, and we're going to tape this in place. So it says to just use our kind of low tack tape. Just gave that a bit of a move there. Get that into place there. And I'm just going to do the sides as well, just make sure this is nice and secure. And then someone needs to pick 4 ink pads, 4 different colours. Yeah. And now you just shouted colours out there, and Dan, just calm down. Vintage Rose, okay. We need to kind of make sure that they look nice together. We don't just want to go random, do we?
Vintage Rose and Spearmint. Okay. Will that work? Pear Green.
Spearmint, Pear Green and Honey.
And what?
Oh my God. What did you say?
Shamrock. Which one's Shamrock?
Shamrock's a bit too much. We could...
That'll work.
Yeah, we okay with this, guys? Are we sure?
That'll look good.
Okay.
Are the 2 greens too simple?
Shall we have a little look? Let's see. So Vintage Rose, Warm Honey. Yeah, I think we definitely need a blue, don't we, rather than that.
So blueberry, maybe.
Yeah, we'll keep the spearmint, and then we'll go blueberry, which I've had. So it can't be far away. There we go.
There it is.
So we're going to bring that one in.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, right. Those 2, that one. What was the other one? Warm honey, blueberry, spearmint. Just give ours where I put it. There. Honestly. Okay, so then it says, position your stamp face down and line it up with the template. Okay, so this is where we make sure that our stamp's going to be in the right place.
Okay.
Okay, so grab this off here. Obviously, it is a large stamp, super sticky as well because it's brand new, this one.
What about your muscles?
Ooh. So we want to position this on here so it is sitting exactly over the printed design on here. So the stamp is going to go over the white areas on here like that. Let's just move that around. We're going to lift that up.
I don't think I've seen a stamp like this before.
It's very cool, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, goodness, get off my mat. I wasn't in the right place at all then. Let's just get that back on to there. Let's make sure that's nice and straight. There we go.
Now, 20% of this is already gone. We've
You've
not even
seen what it does yet.
No, exactly.
Okay, so once that's on there, we're going to add our cardstock onto here. And then our cardstock has to exactly go over our template. Okay, that's the important bit, because
Okay.
obviously we've lined everything up to that template. I'm going to just lay my stamp over and see where I can put my magnets in. It's going to be tricky to get my magnets in, so I'm just going to go in with some tape. I can't, where have I put my tape?
Oh, you had it earlier.
I know. I've not left it over there, have I now?
There's nothing over there
I
now.
would lose my head if it weren't screwed on, Dan. You're quite right. This is my life, losing everything.
Things do, it's not just you, things do disappear in the studio.
Just looking for stuff. I don't know where I've put it.
Maybe it's in your bag.
Well, no, because I had some strips on here that I pulled
Is
off
it
my
that,
mat.
that tape is what you're looking for, isn't
Yeah,
it? How strange.
I know. I normally put it like here.
Those are the colours. I tell you what, while you're looking at those colours of the ink pads, I'll just have a little look over here, see if
It's definitely not over here. I don't know where it's gone. No, we can't find the tape. We can't find the tape, Laura.
It's not here.
We can't make the card without the tape.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna, right, I'm gonna take this tape off here.
We get some other low-tack tape, please?
It's all right, I'll take this tape off here
And reuse it.
and reuse it. I bet Jimmy's moved it. Sounds like something Jimmy would do. Okay. Well, you know. Okay, so I'm going to stamp this with our first colour. So I'm going to go spearmint. So let's get all the colour on here first. It is lovely, isn't it, this colour? It's beautiful. It's not quite shamrock, Laura, but
What was it called? Teal.
spearmint.
Spearmint.
Yeah. Okay. So let's get this first layer on. Okay, so that's
Okay.
our first colour.
Right.
We're going to lift this up and we're going to turn it,
Making sure to put it back in the same
making sure
place.
to put it exactly
Yeah.
back where we had it. If you do move it ever so slightly, it's not a disaster with this design because you can kind of get away with a little bit of movement.
Okay.
Obviously wipe the stamp down because you want to make sure that you're not mixing up your colours. So just give that a good wipe there as well. And then we'll go with our blueberry next.
What a great concept this is.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So cool. So go in with the blueberry. It's just perfect with your ink pads as well. And because you can get obviously 4 different colours on one kind of stamp.
How else would you be able to do this? You know, get an overall image, 6x6 image in 4 different colourways. It would be
You
virtually
just
impossible.
wouldn't be able to,
No.
would you? Then we're going to stamp that one next.
Okay.
And then
Step 2.
we're going to turn it. Can you see why it's called stamp and twist?
Mm-hmm.
We
You don't
stamp,
physically
we
twist.
twist. We've
just
got
twist
a
the
little
paper.
bit of movement here. But like I say, you can kind of get away with it, so you don't need to worry too much. And then we'll go in with our vintage rose.
Can't wait to see the finished look.
And obviously spend a little bit more time on this at home, you know, making sure it's all lined up exactly, making sure you've got your low-tack tape, things like that, you know, things it tells you to do in the instructions. And then get this one on next.
One more.
One more. Let's lift that up.
Coming together.
And then final twist.
What brain invents something
Oh,
like
this was our Stacey.
Was it?
She's, yeah, she's marvellous, isn't she? She comes up with so many
would you
cool
start?
techniques. She was like, she came over, she's like, right, I'm thinking about this. And I'm like, are you crazy? Like, what? So we had to come up with a way of making sure that you could always line up your stamp, you know,
Right.
making sure. So that's where the template kind of came in. So, you know, she's brilliant at working out how to make it easier for us as crafters, for sure.
I wouldn't know where to start inventing
I
something
know,
like this.
she's marvellous. She really is. So then we're going to
Is she
go
watching?
in. She might be. It's 4:30. We kind of do 8 till 4 at the office, so she might finish already. But yeah, she is wonderful. Oh, she'll
Okay.
be driving actually. She'll have been in the office today, so she'll be driving home.
Finishing touch.
So then we'll
Step
get that
4.
last one onto here.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
That is incredible.
Doesn't it look awesome? So like I say, there is a little bit of movement on there, but you know, it still looks fab, doesn't it?
It looks incredible,
Yeah, you
yeah.
have more time, more tape.
£4.24 today. It should be $9.99, $4.24 for the twist and turn stamp. If you want that, VPHD 78, okay? VPHD 78, £4.24 is your price to get that effect, which I've never seen anything quite like it before.
No,
I really haven't.
it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really good. Now, we have got other stamps in the show as well. Now, another stamp and twist. This one is your pretty petals. We've also got, remember, the storage in the show as well for the ink pads. They're available as well at a, I think, a ridiculously crazy
Yeah, great
price.
price.
Do you want this one?
So this one is a very similar kind of thing.
Pretty petals.
So you'll be able to see if you show the corner there in the back.
Look round the
on
back.
Yeah, you can see how that builds up to create
Step
that
1,
beautiful
Step 2,
design.
Step 3, Step 4. Wow. In all the different colours that you choose. Are we doing the same deal with this? MWHD 97, £4.24. If you apply the Prism 15 discount code, 15% off, $4.99. It's better than half price. And, you know, the other one was for backgrounds and that sort of thing. This one, though, is unashamedly a beautiful floral design. But how would you do that in all the other different colourways?
It's fab, isn't it? So you need to do each section. So if you turn the stamp back over,
Yep.
you need to do, obviously, all the leaves in the green
Yep.
and all the kind of petally bits in your chosen colour. It could be
Right.
orange or yellow, whatever. So to kind of keep those sections in one colour.
Okay.
And then repeat and obviously stamp around.
But you do have full step-by-step instructions on the back
Yeah.
as well. So
You do, and you've got a little bit of a colour guide down there as well. And just the sentiments that you get on there as well are fabulous. You know, the one that comes in the tessellating tiles, that make your dreams happen, is such a lovely sentiment.
Secret Santa, £4.24.
Oh, yeah,
Both of them
definitely.
for less than £10.
That's-
How unusual.
It's amazing that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really good value. Yeah, the stamps, the sentiments are lovely. So let's just take this, make your dreams happen.
MWHD 97, £4.24 is your discounted price.
So let's just add that on to here. And you can see I should have used my stamping press for that because we've got a little bit mist in the middle. But how fabulous are those sentiments? You know, creating really lovely ombre ones as well. We can, let's just give this a wipe and we can use our ink pads to create that mixed kind of stamp. So let's go, should we go Shamrock?
Let's do it.
Let's go, hey, let's go Shamrock all over. And then let's go a little bit of holly green on the bottom of there.
That's a good idea, to add different shades of the same colour onto the same stamp.
And then when we stamp this, the holly green is, yeah, we've used Shamrock at the top and holly green at the bottom.
Oh, wow.
Really cool,
Terrific.
really cool effects with that as well.
Definitely.
We love a nice chunky sentiment.
We do, and we love a juicy ink pad, and that's what's on the
Yeah.
screen at the moment. Remember, split pay is for these ink pads as well. Now, the stamping platform, now, we did last week a ridiculous deal on the stamping platform, and we weren't allowed to actually bring it back at that price. But we are going to do it today, and we're going to give you the discount code as well, which makes it the lowest price ever for the stamping
Crazy.
platform. This is the stamping platform from Hunkydory. I love the fact that it's a removable lid
Oh, yeah, me too.
and it's magnetised as
Yeah.
well. It's not on a hinge. Nothing wrong with the ones that have got hinges, but this just makes it a lot easier that you
It
can lift it
does.
off.
It makes it easier and it makes it a lot more kind of precise because you've got the magnets as well. You know, it keeps it in place and it's not going to move. You know,
Now-
it just gives you so much more confidence.
This should be $34.99. It's $24.99, which is the lowest price it's been. We equalled that price that we did last week, I think it was. Now we're giving you another 15% off the lowest price ever. So that is £2.50. That's another $21.24
Oh my
for
goodness.
the Hunkydory stamping platform. That's unheard
That's
of.
crazy.
That is ridiculous.
Crazy
You
price.
get magnets.
You do, yep, you get your magnets included as well. Let's just take this off. Let's save this though, Dave, in case we need it.
Yeah,
Let's, you
better.
know, Don't throw that away. You do get, obviously, your 2 magnets included. Your whole base here is magnetic. You get your measuring guide at the side and along the top edge as well. So obviously, for doing that card there where we needed to line it up between the 6 and the 7 and the 1, it was ideal. Your 2 magnets here are going to connect to your top of your stamping press, and these here are what kind of press down and give you that kind of pressure.
Sometimes the hinge ones don't give you even pressure because it's the stamp is touching the surface at a different time. It can be touching
the surface. Sometimes with the hinge one as well, because the hinge needs space to move, your actual stamping platform moves a little, so it isn't actually as precise as you're wanting.
When you can just go straight down.
Yeah, you can go straight down, and it literally just kind of drops into place. You know, it kind of just grabs itself. Really strong magnets. You've got the 2 corners here which press down as well, so you know you're getting that full kind of coverage.
Wow.
You know, it's just fantastic. You do have a little lip here, but it's not as deep as your stamps, so you're never going to have an issue, you know, kind of pressing this down with your stamps and making sure that they are exactly where you want them.
This is the best deal it's ever been. $24.99 was the lowest price until today with the 15% off. That takes it to, was it $21.24 we said? $21.24. Wow. For a brand new stamping platform. It's never going to be that low again. And remember, these prices, all the prices we're talking about this afternoon, are only valid up until midnight tonight or until whatever you're buying sells out. So if you come back for the stamping platform at 8:30 tonight and it's gone, all I can do is apologise, because it's an opportunity that's just too crazy a deal to miss out on. Buy a few for friends who are crafters, or maybe friends who are starting their crafting journey. A stamping platform changes the way you think about stamping. It really does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially a Hunkydory.
Yeah, for sure. It is. There's so many people that have got in touch with us since we've released it saying, I wouldn't even entertain stamping. I tried it once and was awful, and I've never tried it again since, but I've had the stamping platform and it's just given me so much more confidence, and people are stamping again because of this. You know, it is game changing if you're not very confident at stamping.
RSHD 86, RSHD 86 for the best deal ever of the stamping platform. Right. Now remember, the ink pads are in the show. It's all on the website as well. We also have our embossing ink pad as well. Now this is from Prism, from Hunkydory. Basically we showed you a pen earlier on that was sticky ink. This is sticky ink in a pad form for your embossing and that sort of thing. This is again going to be at a ridiculous price. It's back at £3.99 minus 15% discount. Pop it into your order for a few quid. It's just worth its weight in gold. So there it is, acid free, and it's LMHD92. That's the code. Have we got the storage in this show as well for the ink pads? Oh, we'll get to that a bit later on. Okay, but if you want this ink pad, remember it's the sticky ink for your embossing. Put your embossing powders over the top, heat it up, as we were doing earlier on, and you will get perfect results. But you can also use this also with the pearlescent powders. The pearlescent powders that we had in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon, you can use this along with those as well. Basically, it's like a glue ink pad. Which again attracts obviously the embossing powder, makes it stick to it, and also will stick the pearlescent powder to it as well. £3.99, 15% off that is 60p, so £3.39. £3.39 LMHD 92, always a very popular choice, and better to buy it today when you've got the extra 15% off than buying it tomorrow when there won't be that extra 15% off. Right, and we've also got the silicone mat. That was in the show earlier on. That's also available with a 15% discount. All those essentials that you need, things like glue, construction glue, double-sided tape, whatever it might be, buy it today. If it's a Hunkydory product, buy it today with the extra 15% discount. And storage for those ink pads will be here soon. Do not worry, at a crazy price.
Laura, what would you like to see next? Okay.
Fiesta stripes or the travel map?
Okay. Let's
I bet the
I
travel
have
maps.
the backgrounds. This is the brush strokes.
Brush strokes, okay.
You want to use that.
These are your brush strokes. So basically they're mini stamps, I say smaller stamps, but for brilliant backgrounds.
Oh, there we go. There's my other two.
Bet the travel map's great.
Travel map, yeah. Shall we do the travel map?
That's right up my street.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Okay, here come this one. What was this one called again? Brush strokes. So brush strokes background, okay. This is the brush strokes background if you want this one.
Yeah, 3 separate stamps on there. So brilliant. Like if let's go back to this background we created earlier. And if we just take, we'll take like the crisscrossy one off there.
Okay.
Go back in with the blueberry on here.
$3.99 minus 15%.
And you can just use these to just add a little bit of extra texture. You know, you don't need to do like a proper thing with them. You know, they don't have to be like a precise stamp.
You can use them in your mixed media as well if you want.
Yeah, definitely.
In your
can kind of
posts.
just bring these in.
It's like a weave.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? And you can kind of just wash out the edges a little bit if you wanted to make it a little bit more, a little bit looser, you know. Yeah, it gives you like a little bit of a Hessian feel, yeah. Yeah, anything like that. And of course you can like overlap them. So let's go back to the Prussian blue that we used on here as well. And what you can also do is we can do a thing that's called like second generation stamping. So if you're looking at that and thinking that's going to be too much for that background, we can stamp it once and then we can go in and stamp again, and that's called
a lighter shade.
Second generation stamping. So it's still giving you that design, but it's just not as heavy. Like when you see those two together, it's giving you like that sort of shadow effect.
And it makes your ink go twice as far.
Absolutely, yeah.
You could even probably do a third generation.
Yeah, you could, definitely. If I just go in now with that one, you're definitely going to get a third one in there as well.
Now, anyone that knows me knows that vintage maps, anything like that, is right up my street. And when I saw that this was in the show today at a crazy price, I just knew that I wanted to have it. Now, this is basically a map of the world, the globe.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
It's so detailed.
It is really cool.
Now, $7.99, yep, any day of the week I'd pay that for this. £7.99. Today, it is nowhere near that price. It is $3.99 or $3.39 with the extra 15% discount. Prism 15, if you've just switched on, that's what you need to put into the discount code box on the website, or say it to the operator when you call the call centre. They won't just automatically apply it. You've got to say Prism 15. I knew you'd love this. Anything with vintage, if we do like background papers with vintage maps on it or postcards, they absolutely fly. So now you can kind of create your own with this stamp, and the amount of detail in it.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I think let's do a smooshy background to
Go on
stamp that on too. So let's go with our Velvet Fawn. On here, and I think I might go a bit of greyish.
A bit of greyish.
A little bit of greying, because I don't want the background to be too dark. It's actually called greyish.
Grey and beige mixed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a combo. So just give that a little bit of a smoosh to get that background. Because obviously we don't want it to be too
You're going to make it look
intense.
vintage.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a bit like when you were like when we're at school and you're doing like tea bags on maps and things.
Well, that takes me back.
There we go. Let's just get everything off there. Give that a blast. So you can see that greyish is lovely, isn't it?
It is, love it.
Especially with that Velvet Fawn. It's a really lovely combination.
Anything you want to vintage up, then that's one of the colours in the ink pad bundle, remember, so.
Definitely. And then, of course, you can go in and add some further kind of colours around the sides as well. So let's just get this. I want to make sure it's dry so that the ink doesn't run when we stamp it.
Is that watercolour cardigan you use?
It is, right. Yeah, because we're doing that background and just making that little bit of a background on there. We want to make sure that it can kind of absorb that water. Okay, and then obviously we can go in, let's get our Velvet Fawn. We can go in with this around the edges, you know, just to kind of ruffle this up. And I've just done a little bit of a crease there, and I think I might just do a few more just to really...
Reminds me of those vintage photographs that you can buy. Do you remember you dressed up in costume?
Yeah, definitely. So just giving it a little bit of a crease as well. This is better to do it while it's wet and then dry it once, you know, dry your creases out. But this is going to just add to that vintage kind of feel, and then we can go over those creases we were just saying that. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they used in tea bags at school.
Yeah. Okay, so then we're going to get that stamp onto here. So let's just give this, if you've got an iron that you use for craft, you know, like an iron that's not got any steam, just give that a bit of a run over with your iron and get that nice and straight. Let's go in with this tape again.
That's so effective.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like old leather.
It does, doesn't it? It is fabulous.
Feel like my skin. Feel like old leather.
Just get that on to there. Oh, it's not sticking because my ink's really wet. Let's see if we can get this side to stick. It's because we've just inked the edges. Obviously, it's not very sticky for the tape. Let me see if I can do this, because it's a full 6x4 stamp, you see.
Yep.
So obviously we want to make sure that we get all of this on here. It's just so beastie. So we can, I'm just going to have to move those magnets out a bit. We might just have to kind of wing this a little bit.
Okay.
Let's have a look how we go. Because the edges of my cardstock are still a little bit wet.
Well, stamping platform's going crazy, as I'm not at all surprised at that sort of price. Best ever price.
And then I think I'm going to go with muddy boots. Let me just see how, yeah, I think that's going to work on here.
It's a lot darker, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what we want. I didn't really want to go black,
No.
you see. I could have used my VersaFine and stamped this in black, but I did want to kind of keep that vintage feel and go with that brown. So we're going with muddy boots onto there. Let's have a look how this is going to go. And obviously the beauty of this kind of stamp, and because it is a little bit vintage, if it's not absolutely spot on, you can kind of get away with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Absolutely.
it's going to sit in those like creases that we've made and those grooves. So let's see.
That would also look good gold embossed as
It
well.
would,
Wouldn't it?
yeah,
Look
yeah.
amazing.
Or give it a dusting with your pearlescent powders.
Yep.
We've definitely missed some areas because we creased it. The things we do, I think we can kind of get away with that. I'm not sure that we're going to get that in without kind of really straightening it out first.
But at least you can go back in and stamp in exactly the same place with the stamping
Yeah.
platform. That's the beauty of it. So
That's not bad. I think we'll go with that. That isn't too bad.
I love it.
How cool is that?
It's so interesting to see old maps, and I don't know how accurate that map of the world is, or whether it's like an interpretation of it or whatever. Now, before we say cheerio to the end of the show, and there's one more show to come. Remember, all these shows, if you've missed any of them, you can watch back whenever you like. As soon as the show's over, after about 10-15 minutes, it's there available on our website to watch back at your leisure, on your tablet, on your TV, on your phone, however you want to do it. So a lot of people will be watching these shows, these afternoon shows, back in the evening and ordering. The next storage we're about to show you, I don't know if this is going to last, because I'll be honest with you, the price we've got this at $29.99 is a ridiculous price anyway. And I know we were talking earlier on that, you know, this price, you can't go any lower than this.
No.
Today we are. Today we are. We're going to take this to $29.99 and then apply the 15% discount on top, okay? So that will be $29.99 less 15%. Have you got, there it is. Oh, it's here. I couldn't see where it was, for love of money. $25.49 with the discount. Now, quite
We
outright.
don't have any more.
This is it.
What we have is what we have available in the warehouse.
This should be a 60 odd pound, shouldn't it?
$39.99.
$39.99,
Yeah.
okay, beg your pardon. $39.99. $29.99 is the lowest price. But today, with the 15% discount, it takes you even below that. How incredible this is. Now, Anne-Marie's actually got all of her ink pads in these cases. So look, you can
Yeah.
get 6 in each box. And you're going to get a total of 2, 4, 6, 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you only need 7 boxes for your ink pads.
And the rest you can put your daubers in if you want to, your blenders. You
Yeah.
can put all sorts in them. But it
Yeah.
comes as a case. So as you can see here, you can lock it and you can also carry it like a briefcase. $25.94, that's unheard of.
And I got, obviously my ink pads are brand new. and I didn't have all the storage for them. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to go and grab one of these from the house. They were like, no, you can't have them. We don't have enough for you to take one. I was like, okay.
So this has never been this price anywhere before. So it is one of those opportunities. I mean, maybe you're not buying it for the ink pads. Maybe you want it for makeup or something like that. If you're maybe a makeup artist or anything, you can use it.
Fit your Prism powders in one as well.
Ah.
So I've got all 12. It's a bit of a squeeze. They're a bit tight. You could probably separate them, but I just like them all in one.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can absolutely fit all 12 of your Prism powders in one as well.
And I love the fact you can see through the case and see exactly what you've got, what space you've got.
I like as well that you can take one box out in the middle of the stack and they won't all fall down because they've got little grooves to hold them all in place. Yeah.
I just think they're fantastic, and everything's got its place. It keeps everything in pristine condition. Even the actual boxes inside the main case are transparent, so you can see everything that's in there. You can see when things are running out. But remember, if you are a crafter that's on the move or just taking things upstairs and downstairs, this is going absolutely crazy. I'm not at all surprised. Bit of a queue on the phone lines. It's worth saying there. Don't put the phone down. Stay there. It's a free phone number. 0800 001 4433. We didn't think we'd be able to do this actually, and Anne-Marie wasn't sure either at the beginning of the afternoon. We thought, no, can't do anything better than that price. But we've done it by a little bit of gentle persuasion. ZPHD 24. Nearly half the stock has gone. Well done to Margaret in Cumbria, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Susan in Lincolnshire, Claire in Suffolk, Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire, Magali in Hertfordshire, you're back in today, Jacqueline in Greater Manchester. Take advantage. Whatever you put in there is entirely up to you, but the reason that it's in this show is because it matches and works with the Prism ink pads beautifully. You know, you spend some money on the Prism ink pads, it makes sense to have them stored properly.
Yeah, definitely. Although our pens that we've got in the next show, you can fit a full set of your pens in one box as well, like six pens in one box.
Oh, terrific.
So you can actually store your alcohol markers in there as well. Your A6 stamps fit in there perfectly. You can fit sort of 7 or 8 of your stamps in there.
So you can put loads in there.
Yeah, you can fit loads, and you can fit 2 of your kind of regular ink pads, like your Versafine and your Versamark. 2 of those will go in, or 2 of your embossing ink pads. You can fit all your daubers in. Foam pads, gemstones. We have them full of gemstones back at the office as well. You know, honestly, when you look, your little books, your 6x4 little books, you can fit one of those in there. You know, there's absolutely loads that you can actually get in there.
There's nothing more infuriating if you've got a system like this, but you can't see what's inside each box. You're spending so long trying to find what box is it that I've got that colour in. You can see everything, either through the side or through the top or through the bottom. It's all there for you, all neatly displayed. It just kind of makes your craft room really ordered and organised, and when you're on the move, it's easy. Just take it with you wherever you. You can't have too much storage. No. Another screen full of names. Hello to all of you. Thank you for taking part in the show today and ordering this. Remember, it's a one-day only offer until midnight tonight. The Prism 15 code applies. After midnight, all the prices go back to normal. So I'm afraid if you call in tomorrow expecting this deal, you will not be able to get it. It will go back to what it should be, which is still crazy at $29.99. ZPHD24. You heard Anne-Marie say that we've got pens coming up in the last show, and these are pens we've not done today so far. They're the alcohol pens, another cracking deal. But these are your water-based ink pads. They launched towards the end of October, and Natalie did the launch because you were off on holiday.
I was very sad.
Enjoying yourself. And what we've got here are 40 ink pads, water-based, brand new colorways, and this is the kind of standard everyday matte effect. So it doesn't have the shimmer with it. That's not always appropriate for Not yet. Not yet. Maybe in the future. But this is the matte. So this is your everyday ink that you can use. And you've got all these wonderful colors that you can see on this board. And you're going to get the ink pad handbook as well. How to get the most out of your ink pads. Not just for use with stamping. You can use them in loads of ways. You can even paint with them as well. $59.99. Down from what was the price supposed to be? 100 and something, wasn't it?
100 and something.
129.59 it should have been. $59.99, and that's not the price you pay today because of the discount. 15%, Prism 15, that takes another £9 off. $51.99 and 2 split payments, so that is only £26 to pay today if you want to get this home. What a deal. What an absolute deal. And they're the ink pads that you've been using all through the show.
Yeah.
Love them, absolutely love them. You love them as well. Buy them for yourself, treat other members of the family to them as well. But it is the ultimate collection of ink pads from Prism and from Hunkydory, and it's the best price they've ever been. I thought $59.99 was hard to beat, but with the extra 15% off.
Yeah, crazy.
Loads in baskets. It's not yours until you check out, obviously. And don't forget, 60% of the stock of the ink pads has now gone. Don't forget, we've also got that unbelievable deal on the stamping platform and the storage. It's all there for the taking. We'll have a cuppa, and we'll be back in about 2 minutes with the last show of the Hunkydory Takeover.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, water brush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Welcome back. It's our last hour of the HobbyMaker Takeover for today. Hunkydory it's been with the lovely Anne-Marie. She's done all 5 hours back to back and a bit of breakfast this morning as well. So you're a trooper.
You've been stuck with me all day.
You're still smiling. That's great. Well, we've had amazing shows. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. They're all available on the website to watch back. We are very well aware that when we're on air in the afternoon, a lot of you have got things to do. You can't watch all the time. You've got kids to pick up. You've got work to do, that sort of thing. So you can watch these shows whenever you want. I know some people walk their dog and watch their show on their phone. Maybe you've got a bit of time this evening. You don't want to catch up with the 2 o'clock show, the 3 o'clock show. You can watch. And the offers are valid until midnight tonight, okay? So as long as you get your order in and there's stock available until midnight, you can enjoy the extra 15% off everything Hunkydory on our shows and on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, Prism 15 is the most important thing. That's what you have to say to the call centre if you call them to make your order, or that's what you have to put into the promo code box when you get to checkout on the website. Without that, you'll pay the full price. You won't get the 15% discount. Now, I've had a special request from Jenny in Cheshire. Now, we didn't actually get to show you one of the stamps that were in the last hour, and Jenny from Cheshire wants to see it, so we can show it to you. So, Jenny, this is just for you. That's how interactive we are here at HobbyMaker. That's pretty good, isn't it?
It is a cool stamp set.
Ask, and we shall show you.
It is cool. So this one, it is the Fiesta Stripes.
Yep.
And it's got a lovely kind of Mexican kind of feel to this. You've got all those different stamps. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 included in there. So you're getting all of those wonderful kind of borders. I love this one here. It's so, so cool. This one's really sweet as well with the it's little like bunting with sombreros on and maracas, and the cactus is
You can
really
make them into
cute.
frames and that sort of thing.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I'm just going to show you quickly this top one here because I do really love this one.
Look at the price.
it's amazing.
£3.99 before the 15% discount for 7 stamps. That's another 60p off that, so that's £3.39. There you go.
8 stamps.
8.
8.
Not 7.
Okay. So let's see if we can do like a little bit of a background with this one. So we're going to go in with our teal first. So I'm just going to stamp this one. I'm going to stamp off my page. I always kind of do that when I'm doing backgroundy type things. And I think I was going to change the colours, but I think I might actually just go with this and do that kind of second generation stamping like that. And then go back in with...
That's a really good effect.
Full colour. It's really cool, isn't it? So obviously if you were doing that, it kind of joins up with each other. It's really, really cool. There we go. And then pop the next one on. And then just go again with the full colour on. Just lining that up. Obviously you could do this with your stamping press if you want to. It's just a bit quicker.
So don't think of them as just strip stamps.
No,
you know,
absolutely
think of them as
not.
backgrounds.
Yeah, definitely. This one looks really cool. I love this one. I think I might be adding this to my my stash.
Stash, yeah, why not?
For sure. Just line that one up, and then the last one will just go again off the page like that. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's cool, isn't it? And then obviously we can trim that down as well if you wanted to kind of have it as a full background.
Can I just ask you, have you bought something today from us and you've already paid your $3.95? That's a $3.39 delivered price for you if you've already paid your postage.
How cool does that look?
I love that.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Look.
Oh, you can't see the light one as
And
well.
you get 8 on that
Yeah,
set.
yeah. So there's that one. Let me just bring in a little bit of white card on the back so you can see them better. You've got like little,
Great
almost like an Aztec kind of traditional looking one. This one would look really cool in loads of different colours, like loads of pinks and greens and things.
So that's not one stamp, they're all 8 individual stamps. You can do lots of great effects with those. £3.39, applying the discount code of Prism15, and 1p&p every day from midnight to midnight of just £3.95. Now, okay, we're going to move away from the stamps then and move on to our final finale. And we've saved an amazing finale for you because we've done lots of things today already. We've talked about watercolour pencils, watercolour pens earlier on, and watercolour ink pads, but we've not touched at all on alcohol-based inks and pens. So that's what we're going to do now for the next few minutes with our Prism markers. This is a phenomenal, and I mean phenomenal deal. It has to be special to be the finale. Anything has to be special to be the finale. And that's what we've done. We've held this back to the last show of the day for the 5 o'clock show. It should be, for all of these pens, $139.86. Now you've got 84 pens in total here. All alcohol inks, as you can see, all these colorways that you can see here, that's what you've got inside each and every one of these boxes. $139.86, they're double-ended. You've got a chisel nib one end and a bullet nib the other. You know that if you use alcohol products, alcohol pens, they blend really, really beautifully. They really, really do. $139.86 is what the price should be. $139.86. Look, if I just turn this round, so you can see just all the pens that you're going to be getting. Look, 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 look. That is a complete library of alcohol colouring pens. Wow. $139.86 is your price, okay? That's what it should be. Now, if I just take one out of the packaging, just to show you.
I was going to say, I've got them here.
Oh,
if
you've
you
got
wanna
some
look
there,
at
yeah.
mine.
Okay, you show me.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
I've got them all over here.
they're all over there.
So again, we've got that triangular barrel. Now, these were actually the very first Prism product that we released.
Oh.
And their name literally came from this barrel being triangular. And we were like, well, it's like a prism.
Yeah.
What a fantastic name for a colouring range. So again, you're going to get that double-ended. And what you've got with these pens is you have got, let me just grab the lid because they're quite tight on these. You've got that chisel tip.
Yeah.
Which is going to give you a really chunky sort of finish. It's going to be great for filling in larger areas. And then you also have, if we turn this around, you've got your bullet tip as well. Mm-hmm. So again, great for detail, you know, depending on what you're colouring in. Again, obviously it's not going to roll off your desk. You do have the colour on both ends of the pen as well, and it does point out on the barrel which end is which. So, you know, when you're, you know, taking the lids off, you know you've got your chisel end if you need the chisel end.
That's good.
I still always take the wrong ones off. And then because they've got that chisel tip, let me show you how this colour goes down, because it is so cool. You know, you can kind of get this colour onto here. Again, your cardstock is crucial. So this is Ink Me cardstock.
Ink Me cardstock, okay.
So you don't need to be using your watercolour card with this, because the last thing you want is for your watercolour card to just absorb all that ink from your pen.
No.
You kind of want this ink to it almost like sits on the surface, and the alcohol helps blend the colours together when you're doing your colouring in. So that's the key here, again, is just making sure you've got that right cardstock. What you'll find with these pens is, even with your kind of lighter colours, you don't really have as such like a kind of pastel finish with them. They are quite bold and beautiful colours, and they are perfect for a much more intense colour rather than your watercolours.
You said Ink Me cardstock.
Yeah.
It doesn't say Ink Me on here, but
It is, yeah. Yeah,
So it's
so-
basically the essential cardstock.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the 8x8 and the 6x6 we have available if you want it. It's not called Ink Me, it's called Essential cardstock. So if you're trying to find the Ink Me, just look for the Essential, pop that in your basket. You've got 60... how many sheets do you get? 75 sheets in the 6x6 and 50 sheets in the 8x8. Okay, now the price on these pens, loads of you have it in your baskets, you are not paying 139 anything. You're not paying 120 anything. When you see where this price is going to go, $89.99. Now is the time for you to put them in your basket and check out, because that is not the price you're going to pay either. $76.49 with a 15% discount, Prism 15. This is why it's the finale. It's better than half price, isn't it? And on 2 split payments as well. It'll be best part of, how much would that be on split pay?
You're not asking me for maths, are you, Dave?
It would be about, with split pay, it'd be about £23, £24, something like that on split pay. JXHD06 is the item number. If you want that, if you want all of those in your basket, it is £76.49, so £25.49, because we've actually got it on 3-way split pay, not 2-way split pay. How about this? £130 worth of product for less than you should be paying, and less than that $89.99 as well. Prism 15, that will get you the extra 15% discount. Look at how it covers the surface area of this cardstock.
They're just amazing. They really are fabulous. I don't know if I've got all my colours in here. I think I'm missing a few. You've got some lovely colours that will blend together. So in your, do you get the handbook with this?
Yeah, you do.
I was going to say, do
I haven't got it here, but you will get a handbook as well, worth $9.99.
Because in your handbook, you do get, again, like a colour chart, so you can see exactly which colours kind of blend together.
It works out to £6.42 a pack, but if there's a single pack that you want, you can buy them individually in sets of 6, and they'll be $9.99 each, but you will get you £1.50 off that as well. But if you don't necessarily want all of them, but you want to stock up on certain colours, have a little look on the website. They're all individually available there for you.
I'm just colouring with all the different colours here, Dave.
Yeah. Having
Just
fun.
showing you. So what I would recommend is always double checking your colours before you add them to your project. So can you see how different these colours can look to the plastic? So obviously trying to match up the ink colour to a plastic colour is quite tricky.
Yeah.
So you kind of want to make sure that you're using the right colours in the right places. They are perfect for blending together. So, you know, we've been blending some colours together like this, but they're also brilliant for kind of doing one colour blending. So you can go in with that same colour over again and create your own kind of colour blends with this as well. You do also get in the set, one of my favourite things is the colourless blender. Now, I'm sure I've probably shown you this before, but it is so, so cool. So this isn't what you would think, because you might actually get two colours, go in with the blender and think, actually, this is going to blend my colours together. It does the exact opposite. I don't know why it's called a colourless blender, because what it actually does is pushes the ink away. So
like an eraser.
It is, yeah, essentially. So what if you kind of colour outside of the line? When we get onto stamping, I'll show you. If you colour outside of the line, you can kind of push the colour back in with the colourless blender. And what it will also do is, if you've got like solid colour areas like this, is it will kind of bleach out the colour underneath. So the longer that we hold that on there, the more it will kind of bleach out that colour. So you can create some really cool backgrounds with this again. You know, you can create almost like a little brick effect with this one. So if you're doing it in like browns, you can do this kind of cool effect. And it is just, it's just something a little bit different.
It's a wedge tip. You're making it look almost like brickwork.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. It is fabulous, isn't it? And then of course, because you've got that bullet tip, we can go in and we can write names on here as well.
There's a surprise.
And you can go over this and, you know, really kind of bleach that colour out. This is going to be it now. And of course you can do like little polka dots, you know, you can dot this and do like little polka dot designs. You could be, you know, doing little hearts, you know, anything at all onto here. You're not going to see them very well, I don't think, on here, because this is quite a pale colour to start with anyway. But you can do like little hearts. You can do all sorts of little shapes with the colourless blender. So the one thing it doesn't do is blend.
Right.
It kind of just pushes
Think
colour
of it as
away
like an
from
eraser.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. So when we can do some stamping next. When we get to that, that's kind of where that comes into its own.
Cool. Well, remember this opportunity, this is the finale of the special takeover from Hunkydory and, of course, us at HobbyMaker today. And it had to be a really good deal. This is exceptional, absolutely exceptional. $89.99 with another 15% off. Prism 15, and I've been saying it to the cows come home today, but you need to say that to the operator on the phones, otherwise they won't give you the 15% discount. You need to say that or put it into the promo code box when you get to checkout on the website, otherwise you won't get that discount. But 15% off $89.99, remind me, takes it down to 70, what was it to go down to with the 15%? I can't remember. 76.49, 76.49, and you can split that into 3 payments, just over £25 to pay today with our split pay as well. Free phone number 0800 001 4433, or you can order on the website. And if you haven't got an account, just phone the free phone number and they'll give you one, absolutely free of charge. Okay. Now, not only have we got the fantastic alcohol pens in the show today as well, we've also got stamps coming up as well. And we've got the Ink Me pads. Now let me show you the 8x8. This is, although it's called the Ink Me pads, it's actually called Essential Card Block. So this is perfect to use in conjunction with the alcohol pens. This is what Anne-Marie was referring to. So you've got here, and it's always important to put some copier paper underneath the cardstock, isn't it, when you're using it?
Yeah, unless you're working on like your mat, you know,
Oh, that's all right to work
you'll be
on that.
fine.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
definitely.
So it's completely plain cardstock. It's a lovely GSM of 300, so it's nice and thick. Very, very good quality, wonderfully smooth. So that is 8x8. And this is the cardstock you need for, of course,
Yeah.
well, whether you're doing blending or whether you're doing alcohol inks or whatever. And an 8x8 pad, you've got a total of, how many sheets? 50 sheets. 50 sheets of 300 GSM cardstock in there. And that's $8.99. No, it's not. It's $9.99 minus 15%. So it's £7 and, no, £8.49, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah, £8.49. It's been a long day. £8.49 is your discounted price if you want the 8x8. There it is. And then we've also got it available as a 6x6 pad as well. Maybe you want to go for both of them, have the 8x8 and the 6x6. And again, you're going to get 75 sheets in there. It's the Inkme cardstock. It does say it there, actually, in small little letters, Inkme. There we go. But it's the essential card block, Inkme, just to prove the point, 6x6, and that's 75 in there, and we'll do that for the same price, $9.99 or $8.49 with your Prism 15 discount code. Everything Hunkydory, not just what's in the shows, but everything on the website, under our brand of Hunkydory, everything there can be discounted as well. Things like the glues, the foam pads, all the things that you need on a regular basis, low-tack tape, everything Hunkydory is on the website with 15% off if you use the discount code as well. Okay, now, these fantastic pens are absolutely flying out the door. Remember, you're going to get, before we go back to those, let me do the stamps. Now, these stamps, they're brand new to us, and you're going to get 6 sets in total. You can buy them individually, but I think with the bundle of these stamps, they are only available as a bundle or individuals too, aren't they? They are individuals as well, or as a bundle. Now, these are all your florals that you can see here. So you've got basically, you've got the anemone. What else have you got there? You've got the clematis, you've got the dog rose, you've got the lily, you've got the magnolia, and you've got the peony as well. And they all should be $7.99 each, $47.99 for the entire set. And they're all individual stamps, but you get quite a few in each one. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about 6 or 7 stamps in each of the collections just here. And you've got some verses, congratulations sentiments, celebrate sentiments. Now, we are going to let you have these, if you buy them as a bundle, for £3.99 each. And then you get another 15% off that. Wow. Unbelievable. So $23.99 before the 15%. £20.39 with a discount. £20.39 is your discounted price using the 15% off promo code as well. But what a collection of stamps this is. I mean, Hunkydory stamps are second to none.
Yeah, absolutely. They're all manufactured in the UK as well, so, you know, they're really good quality photopolymer stamps, so they're going to last. You know, they are a tool for life if you look after them. Just make sure you wipe them down when you finish with them. And they are fantastic, and I love how much Stacey and Jen always manage to kind of cram onto every single stamp set. You know, talk about value for money. They're just incredible when you look how many stamps you actually get.
Absolutely right, and today's the day to get them. If you want to split them, if you're looking for really inexpensive but quality gifts for friends, family, people at work, people in a craft group, you know, to give a Hunkydory stamp set is great. To get it at this sort of price is ridiculous. $3.99 each, less with the 15% off. So you're looking at around just over £3 for a stamp set.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It really is amazing.
Yeah, really good value.
And just one P&P for the day.
Okay, so we are going to use the peony for this one. So we're going to do a little bit of colouring. So I've already stamped this ahead, and again, when we're talking about like tools you need to be using with your pens, with your alcohol-based markers, you need to be using something like your Memento. So this is just an ink. It is water-based, so this is going to work with your alcohol pens. So like when we're talking about what inks to use with your water-based pens, you need to use more of a solvent-based ink. So it's kind of like opposites attract when it comes to your ink pads and your colouring mediums. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to have a little check of my colours. So I'm going to go 5, 2, 1, and I think we're going to go, 5, 5, 5 for this one. So what we're going to do is we're going to start laying this colour down. Now, if you want some areas lighter than others, when you're kind of applying that first layer of colour, don't put it where you want it to be lighter. So I want the tips of the petals to be lighter than the rest, okay? So I'm going to go in with my colour and kind of bring it kind of 2/3 of the way up onto here. And the same over here. I'm going to switch to my bullet nib now so that I can kind of get a little bit more detail around here. And around here as well, just making sure that we've got that detail where we need it. And again, I'm just going to come kind of 2/3 of the way up in here as well. Just going along the edges of the petals there. Okay, and then once we've got that colour in, we can go in with this slightly darker shade, slightly brighter shade, however you want to look at it, with the 555. And again, we're just going to kind of add that to the base here.
And you do get the handbook with it as well for lots of tips on to how to
You
use
do,
these techniques.
yeah, you do. We've got things like some things that are quite tricky, like kind of hair and skin colours, which pens to use together to get like the perfect blends
Yeah.
of all your, kind of brunettes, blondes, redheads. We've got featured in there. We've even got like kind of funky coloured hair, like pinks and purples and stuff.
Like these, you mean?
Oh, have you got them there?
I've got them here.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you,
amazing.
Jimmy got me this.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
so you can see which pen, and in the handbook it will tell you which colours you need to put those faces and those hair colours together and those skin tones. They look fabulous, don't they?
They do look great, yeah.
And can you see how they've got almost like that shine, that white area? That's just leaving that white space.
Yeah.
And creating that shine in the hair. It's
And how
so
to do
cute,
it
isn't
is
it?
in the handbook that comes
Yeah.
with your pens today. You don't have to buy that separately, it's included. So.
No, absolutely. So then going back here now, we've added that kind of darker shade here, and then you can kind of blend them together, but then we're just going to bring in from the top that kind of lighter colour now. And what this will do is it will give us that deeper kind of colour at the base, and it will give us a lighter kind of finish on the tips of the petals. And then we're going to keep working this till we're happy with how this is looking. Just make sure we've got, I think this is a petal. Yeah, and I think that's a petal. You're like, I'm not sure.
After 5 hours on telly, it all
Not
looks the
sure
same.
what you are. And then again, we're just going to go back in with that darker shade and just giving that like a flick up towards the top of the petal. Obviously, when Stacey's done this stamp, she's added those kind of those lines in, those strokes in, so you can kind of just follow those as a guide.
So does Stacey actually design these stamps then?
So yeah, Stacey, and there's also Jen as well on the stamp, and so Stacey and Jen do stamps and dies.
Right.
So they all do all of our amazing stamps, all of our dies. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure who did these, because these originally came out while I was on mat leave. So I'm not 100%, but I just love these stamps. I love that we've got a nice, with alcohol pens, I always feel like you need a little bit of a nice open space to kind of colour in.
Yeah.
And these are perfect because you can kind of get that blend in. You can still get that lovely kind of finish, and you can just keep building that colour up as well. So, you don't have to kind of stop at any point, and the more you build it up, the more of that kind of graduated effect you get.
And also, the blend is even more impressive when you see the alcohol start to evaporate after a few seconds.
Yeah, sometimes you look at it and think, well, that's not going where I want it to go, but you just need to kind of work it and give it that time. And then we're going to go to the greens, and I'm just wondering if I can open the set of greens that we've got here, because I am missing one of my favourite colours out of the greens. I know, I'm missing the 414, 427, and I have got 424. Let me have a little look.
Which number do you want?
Which colour do I think I'm
That one?
missing? No, I might be making it up.
49?
I might just be using the wrong. Oh, 49. That's the one. That's the one. I knew it was a 40 something. I'm just gonna borrow. I'll put it back. Promise.
Oh yeah.
Don't tell
That old
Jimmy.
chestnut.
I know it's gonna go in there. You're never gonna see it again. Exactly. That's why I waited. You see. Okay, so 49 and 424 are like my favourite pens to use together when it comes to the greens. 47 and 49, sorry. Let me just bring in this little bit of scrap so you can see.
And do they refer to the numbers of the pens in the handbook as well?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so you know exactly what we're talking about. So can you see how these two colours kind of work together and are going to complement each other? The 424, I feel like this one's a bit yellowy. Oh no, it's a bit more of a yellow-green. And then the 414, very limey, isn't it? Yeah.
Even though there were so many shades of green.
And 414 is quite nice to blend together with that one. So if you want like a lighter kind of finish for the 414 and the
That blend is
424.
effortless, isn't it? There's no
Yeah.
lines, it just goes,
Yeah,
smoothly
it's
between the two.
wonderful. It is wonderful. So I think I might leave the 429 for now, and I might go a little bit limey with this. So let's get this on first.
What a final offer of the day, though. Hey?
Oh, I know. It's amazing, isn't it? It is
the whole
amazing.
day's been amazing. So many great offers, and if you've missed any, if you've been at work or you've been out and about doing Christmas shopping, didn't realise it was a takeover of Hunkydory, all the items that are still available, if any have sold out, I apologise, but all the ones that are still available are on the website until midnight at that price, okay? Using Prism 15. If you use it after midnight, it won't work.
Do not miss out.
No.
Yeah, stock up on all your essentials,
I mean,
definitely.
to be honest, after we come off air at 6, very often by the next day, you know, the response has doubled because people
Oh yeah,
watch in the
definitely,
evening.
yeah.
TV on demand these days, it's getting more and more popular, so. I like to watch live though, do you?
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I always think it's like the football adverts, and it says like, you know, it's nothing better than live, and it's so true. Just about shopping TV as well as sports.
Record stuff to chop out the adverts, and I'd rather, if it's a live program, I want to watch it live.
Yeah, definitely.
I quite like the adverts,
I do sometimes, because then I'll be like,
especially Christmas time.
yeah, or there'll be something on that's coming up, and I haven't seen it, like something on TV, like a new TV programme. I'm like, I've not seen that yet. So it's been advertised. I'm like, well, that's why, because I've not been watching the adverts.
I think because years ago I used to work for ITV, I've kind of just grown up with adverts and just.
It's just life, yeah.
Life, yeah.
Okay, just add that colour onto here. So again, just creating that kind of tonal effect. You know, you don't always have to get that perfect blend. You can just kind of add those onto there. And then once we've completed that, another really cool thing with alcohol pens, and I just don't know why it just kind of works, is to kind of outline your design. So let's have a look at that. I think cool grey is going to be spot on. So CG1. And what you kind of want to do is just go around the edges of your stamp. And what this does, it kind of just lifts it off.
Gives it like a shadow, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Does it make it pop off the page?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
So you can use a light grey or a light blue?
Yeah, you could use even a light pink if you wanted to. But yeah, if you were maybe going for like a bit more of a sky kind of look, the blue is perfect. So let's just go around.
That's a really good tip, actually.
It looks so cool,
Makes a
doesn't it?
difference, massively.
Yeah, it does.
And all these tips will be in the handbook. I
Yeah.
haven't got it here in the studio on the table, but it will be. You know the books that came with the other items that we showed you earlier on? It's the same sort of thing, $9.99's worth of handbook, but it's all about the alcohol pens. If it's a new way of working and a new way of crafting, then the book is great, illustrated brilliantly. And
you
look
can
at that.
see, it just looks amazing, doesn't it? It's so, so beautiful. And what I also love about the alcohol pens is I'm just going to trim a little bit off this. So if you're going to do like a little bit of matting and layering, so let's just take this down. Let's go to about there. Actually, I'm going to take it off the bottom. Let's take that off the bottom there. And we'll take off a similar sort of side there. Let me just grab another piece and just see how this kind of sits. If you don't have the exact right colour of cardstock, you can use your pens to do your matting and layering.
Okay,
So
good idea.
let me show you. It's not
Using
a
the
rose,
chisel
Dan,
edge.
it's a peony. Yeah, using the chisel edge. So let's get, I can't remember which colours I use now. Nope. This is what happens. Don't get all your colours out. Just keep out the colours you're using. So you can go along your edges using that chisel tip there to create your own kind of mats and layers.
So now you're not hunting around trying to find the right colour cardstock.
No, and it's
or
going to
anything.
match my coloured in design perfectly. So let's bring that down. Let's just see if we've done that. I know.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely.
That's a good tip.
Let's add a sentiment on here. So, Dan, would you like happiest of birthdays to you?
Or is this a card for Dan? I'll do that.
So we'll put this on here. Yeah. Oh, you missed it. Right. Right.
He went to America, to New York, and with everything going on to get to America, all the red tape and all the bits and pieces, he forgot to get a card.
Bit iffy that, Dan.
When was that, Dan?
She
How long
mentioned it
ago was that?
yesterday.
In August. Oh, only yesterday, really. So this is going to get you brownie points then, yeah.
We didn't get cards for Mark for his birthday because we were on holiday. On his birthday was the second day we were away.
Okay.
And I just forgot.
It happens, though, doesn't it? You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose it is important, but I mean...
I was like, oh, we're on holiday. What more of a birthday gift do you need?
Yeah. You're together.
That's
You
what
have a
I
good
said.
time, you're
Yeah,
away.
Exactly. You've got your family with you. Go on. Oh, nice. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, that is a nice day. There you go.
I wish you could hear wish you could hear the conversation, but anyway. $89.99. But remember, that is the price if you don't use the discount code. If you use the discount code, you don't pay $89.99. You pay 15% left. 15% left. Sorry, 15% off the price, not left. 15%
We're all
off.
slightly losing the plot now.
Yeah, $89.99 takes it down to 70. What was the price again, Laura? 70. 74.69 was it?
Something.
76.49. Got the 6 and the 4 the wrong way around.
Yeah.
76.49, and you've got, remember, 3 split payments on this. All of these wonderful quality alcohol markers from Prism and from Hunkydory are on the way to you. And remember, you're going to get the handbook as well. That's worth $9.99. You're going to get that included, so you know exactly how to get the most out of your alcohol pens. And we have got them loaded as sets of 6. As well. So if you want a particular set, maybe you've got them already and there's one that you're running out of or whatever, you've got a favourite one that you use more than any other, they're all there, $9.99 minus £1.50 because you get the 15% discount. That will be £8.49 for 6 of the alcohol markers. So you can buy them individually as sets of 6, or you can buy them as the big bundle, which is going to save you the most money. It's going to give you all of these amazing colours. This is what everybody's doing at the moment. It is an unheard of discount. It's an unheard of offer. It's 160 quid's worth, basically.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
For just over, or just under 80. Amazing value, and 3 split payments as well. We've had 2 split payments on a few things during the day, but not 3. This is the only one that's had 3, so you can pay just a third of it today and then not worry about it until the 2nd of January for the second payment and the 2nd of February for the third and final payment, or you can pay in full on a debit or a credit card. It's there for you to decide. You choose. 0800 001 4433. Hello if you're brand new to us at HobbyMaker, if you've just tuned in for the very first time or just accidentally stumbled on us. Maybe you've been looking for Hunkydory for a while. They're here. They're here with us on a regular basis, which is great. Phone the free phone number and the operator will give you an account, set that up for you, and then you can use the website in the future if you wish to, or use the phones. It's entirely up to you. But you too will get that fantastic discount if you say Prism 15. Okay, we've got literally 15 minutes left on the show, Anne-Marie.
Okay, we'll do a little bit more colour in then. We're going to use the Magnolia stamp this time. So rather than kind of doing that blend, I'll just show you how you can kind of just colour in with them as they come.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't have to do the blend kind of all the time. So let's bring this in. And what you get on the back of these stamps is a really lovely kind of colour guide as well. So if you're ever not sure what colour you need to do, you do have that colour guide there as well.
That's a good idea, actually.
It is, isn't it? It just definitely helps. I mean, obviously you can just have a quick Google and have a little look at what colours they should be, but sometimes it's nice to just have it in front of you.
Well, if you're not confident as a colourist, it's nice to have something that you can copy, you know, bit by bit.
Yeah.
And then go your own way when you've got a bit more confidence.
Definitely, definitely. So what I'm going to do is I am going to do a little bit of a blend. Sorry, I've just completely lied. I'm going to kind of add these strokes where those strokes are on the petals naturally. So just going around here. And then we can go in with like a paler kind of creamy colour to blend this out a little bit. Mm-hmm. So just go in.
I think, you know, if you're a novice with alcohol markers, I think you're going to be very pleasantly surprised. They are They're very kind of forgiving in,
They are,
in the way
yeah.
they blend. And even if you look at something and think, oh, actually that looks a bit liney there or a bit too bold or whatever, just let the alcohol evaporate. It takes a few seconds and you
It
can
does,
actually see
yeah.
it just blend
Yeah.
beautifully.
So let me just see what we can take in here. Let's have a look at the 402. This might work. Might be a little bit on the yellow side. Bear with, apologies. This is the dramas that you have. That's better. It was worth waiting. So you're going to just add that colour then to the whole petal, going over those strokes that you've done. So those strokes are still going to be there, but they kind of soften. They're going to just blend in with this kind of single colour that we've got going on here now. So again, just going around here. And the magnolia is lovely because it is kind of like a delicate, kind of creamy flower anyway. Just get all of these. I think there is a little bit of a leaf I've just gone over there, and I've also gone over it there.
If you went over the leaf that you've just coloured with green, that would
Yep.
kind of cover it up, wouldn't
It will indeed. We will certainly do that. So just going around.
I hope you've enjoyed the afternoon today. I love takeovers.
Oh, me too. It's been fabulous.
It's been brilliant.
I've had a
It's gone
great
so
time.
quickly.
I spent 5 hours just playing with inks and pens and stuff and getting messy. It's been amazing.
Good day at the office.
Definitely. I don't get to do this in the office, so yeah, it's been fab. And then let's go.
I suppose it's. Do you feel like it's a bit like a day off for you then, coming out and crafting? 'Cause
Definitely.
That's your hobby.
Yeah.
And when you're at work in the office, it's all kind of computers and stuff.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. So just adding this detail, just making sure that I'm not missing out on any areas. Just double check that's my right one there before I go in with it.
I'm just wondering how many people have had their hunky-dory fix today. If you're a hunky-dory fan, and I know thousands of you watching are, what have you gone for? What have you treated yourself to? Because the deals today have been off the charts.
So good, haven't they? So good.
And if you think, oh no, I've missed it, don't worry. All through the evening, you can catch up with all of our shows. Whenever you log on to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, it says watch now. So if you click that, it then comes up with a schedule of the day's shows and tomorrow's shows and all of that. But you can see that it says pre-recorded on the earlier shows today. So you can watch them back now. You can watch the 1 o'clock back when we finish at 6 if you want to. Watch back, wake up with HobbyMaker.
Yeah, we had some really cool kind of techniques this morning as well.
That was in the 7 o'clock show.
7 o'clock, yeah.
We're getting lovely messages coming in as well from you. A message from Nadine, who says, Nadine in Greater London, thank you so much for a fabulous afternoon. It's our pleasure. I've thoroughly enjoyed it and have treated myself to some lovely Christmas
Oh,
presents.
good.
Nice one, Nadine. We've had a great afternoon as well. Glad you enjoyed it and glad you got some bargains.
Yeah, 100%. Definitely want to get the bargains in while we can.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's unusual, isn't it, to get bargains like this on the run-up to Christmas. Normally,
Yeah.
it's after Christmas.
Definitely. Okay, so
Well, the deals that we've had today, not only have we taken the discount off and given you extra 15%, it's like you expect it to be like a New Year's sale or
Yeah.
a Boxing Day sale or something like that.
Anne-Marie will not be here on Boxing Day. You are correct, Laura.
We will be, though.
You will be.
Yeah, the channel will be here on Christmas Day.
I'm finishing for Christmas on the 30th.
Are you?
Yeah,
Nice.
week on Tuesday.
I'm working Christmas Eve here, then I'm off until the
Oh,
New
that's
Year.
quite nice. That's
Yeah.
quite nice.
I'm
Right.
driving home for Christmas then.
Ah, nice. I'm going to just bring a little bit of my green out here to show you how we can push this black back in with our colourless blender. So anywhere that you kind of coloured outside of the lines, you need to be on the wrong side to kind of push that back in. So what you're going to do is just work towards that green, pushing it back in towards the design there. And you can see once the alcohol's evaporated, that green will have completely gone and has just kind of pushed itself back in. We've got a little bit here of the brown as well. We can do it there.
So it's like a corrector pen, really.
Yeah, it is quite cool. But it does just kind of push that ink back into where it needs to go. And then again, we can do that kind of outline design. So I'm just going to go around with the warm grey here. So it's a little bit of a deeper grey.
Honestly, give this a go. If you've never done this before and you're not quite sure how the effect is going to work, it really does make a difference.
Yeah, it does. You just wouldn't think it would make as big a difference as it actually does.
It does. And be careful not to use anything too dark.
Yeah, have a little test on your cardstock first, just remembering that they can dry a little bit lighter. Obviously, because we've got these kind of warmer tones in here, the warm grey works really nicely. So we can just bring that around. Whoops. Try and stay close to your design. Don't go too far out, but we can fix that in a moment. Okay.
I love the fact that throughout the afternoon we've covered everything really. We've done watercolour, pencils, pens, ink pads, and now we've finished with the finale of the alcohol pens. We cover virtually every type of medium.
We have, yeah.
And it's everything that Hunkydory is famous for.
There we go. Let me just grab that little bit that's...
Look at the difference that highlight, that outline's made.
Does really make it
jump
kind
off
of
the
pop,
page.
doesn't it? And then what we can do as well is we can, was this my pink? Yeah. So with that that last one there where we kind of went like underneath with some our matte and layers, you can also do it directly onto your card. So you kind of just bring that down, just decide where you kind of want it to sit, and you just got to kind of go for it.
And
Don't be scared.
Yeah, don't hesitate,
Just gotta,
just go.
yeah.
I mean, the wedge helps you keep a straight line, doesn't it?
It does, and you can obviously go over it if you do kind of move, but you do just need to just roll with it and just...
That's your faux matte and layer.
Yeah, it's lovely though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just kind of finishes that off. It picks up that really deep pink that we've kind of used in there. And let's add a little sentiment on here as well. We have got congratulations on your special day. So let's see if, oh no.
I'm just thinking, you know, we've got 10 minutes left on the show and it's the last show of the day live, but you can watch them all back later. Have you got any highlights that stand out since we went on air at 1 o'clock? What are your biggest bargains
Can't
that
even
people, if
remember,
they've missed the show? Huh?
I can't even remember.
I think my top tip would be the storage that we had in the last show. That's crazy. You've got to get
Yeah.
that. That, if you missed it, was in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon. Storage for the ink pads and everything else. The stamping platform shouldn't have been at the price it was.
Yeah, that was a very good one.
Last minute addition to the show. That's at the lowest
Yeah.
price it's ever been and ever will be. Check that out on the website. Some cracking deals.
Yeah, there have been some awesome ones. I think the pearlescent powders are probably my
Yeah.
fave as well,
1
just
o'clock
because
show.
of all the different things you can do with them. It was good. There
We did
go.
those twist and rotate stamps.
Yeah,
We
stamp
did
and
the
twist.
Triple layer stamps,
That
the
looks
3
cool,
layers.
doesn't it? Yeah,
Oh, look at that.
looks lovely, doesn't it? You can
does
just
look
create
gorgeous.
some really beautiful, clean and simple kind of looking cards with the
And
with the
you've
pens.
proved as well that alcohol pens don't necessarily make something look too bold. You can be
No,
quite subtle
absolutely,
with them.
yeah, you can keep it really simple. Just bringing out your really soft shades, looking at the colour chart, seeing which colours you're going to be able to use, doing the little blends, practicing and just working. They're just one of those pens that you need to practice a little bit more than maybe your watercolour pencils or your brush markers.
Oh, and another thing, I just remembered something else that's a highlight. The silicone mat that you've seen Anne-Marie use all day today.
Yeah,
And
it's
you-
had everything on this today.
Absolutely, it's been with you 24/7.
Yeah.
If you want that, that's at the lowest price as well. It's $9.99 with a 15% discount. It's £8.49 for the silicone mat. That's
Yeah,
never been that
It's
price.
never been that price. It should be $17.99.
And it's
That's
indestructible.
Its proper price, yeah,
You know,
pretty
you
much.
can use it with your heating and all that.
Yeah,
your
we've
embossing and all that
used a
stuff.
heat tool on there today. You can use if you're doing like wax seals, you need to put something hot on it like that, hot glue, anything like that.
Stamping platform.
Oh,
silicone
the
mat.
anti-static bag was another
Oh, yeah, the
phase,
anti-static
wasn't
bag,
it?
yeah.
We liked that today.
Stick all that in your basket. Now, they're all still in stock. They're all still there, but we've had a massive, massive afternoon. Now, we've got a question coming in. We're always here to answer questions. If I don't know, I'm sure Anne-Marie will. Lan in Surrey says, sorry if this is a silly question. No,
Never
not at all.
silly.
But can you use the alcohol markers with the layering stamps? Had a great afternoon watching your demos, Anne-Marie.
You can't.
Right.
Okay, so the stamps with the alcohol pens, what happens is the alcohol evaporates and they dry too quickly. So you wouldn't be able to colour the design and stamp it. You'd have to be super fast.
And you permanently colour your
and
stamps.
you would permanently colour your stamp because these are essentially a permanent pen.
Yeah.
So you need to use something water-based with your stamps to make that work.
Okay.
The only way I could potentially see it working is if you had like an alcohol spray and you gave it a little bit of a spritz and then stamped it. But to be honest, I think it would wreck your stamps.
Yeah,
So I think I would stay clear of that.
Bearing that in mind, that obviously if you put it onto a stamp, it makes a permanent bond to the stamp. Think about what you can use the alcohol pens for as well. If you've got plain ribbon.
Yeah.
you
Oh,
can
I
colour
brought
your
ribbon to show you this.
If you've got
just reminded
just
me.
clear gemstones or pearls, you can permanently colour those. So you now know, you don't need to buy all the different coloured gemstones anymore. You can buy just the clear ones, save yourself a lot of money, and colour them in whatever colour you want for the project.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's another thing for permanent markers. Forgot to mention that.
I forgot completely. I packed ribbon to do this. I completely forgot. So yeah, you can change the colour of your ribbon to pretty much anything. I am aware that I've done lots of pink today. I'm gonna go purple, Dan. Sorry.
Look at that.
But if you've just got a plain white ribbon, you can just make it any colour that you need using your markers. Yeah, it'll bleed through to the back.
And that won't stay wet for long.
It won't,
the alcohol
no, they
evaporates,
dry really, really fast.
And that's a permanent colour.
Yeah. It will stay in your clothes if you get it on your clothes, Dan.
It's
Yeah, you
permanent.
need to be careful. Yeah, definitely. You do need to be careful. And then just turn it over and just make sure the back is fully covered if you need it to be.
If you've got like the resin charms that you can sometimes buy, or the metal charms,
Yeah.
and again, it's a permanent bond. You can change a silver-looking charm into a purple one, pink one, red one, and it still keeps the shine.
I don't think I have any gemstones with me to show you how you can colour just the clear gemstones into a colour. And what I like about when we do the ribbon is it kind of makes it a little bit more sturdy.
Okay.
So I don't know why. If you feel it, I don't know why. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it?
It's thicker.
Yeah, it's bizarre. But what it does, it makes for a nicer bow because it does give you that kind of extra stability. So I don't know why, it just makes a
It's
nicer.
less likely to kind of slip the bow.
Yeah, it kind of holds its shape a little bit better,
okay.
and you can manipulate it a bit.
Now we're getting loads of messages coming through towards the end of the show. Brenda has messaged in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Brenda. Have learnt so much today and grabbed some bargains.
good.
Brilliant. Have been scared stiff of colouring until now.
Oh, yay!
But
This
now
is good.
feeling inspired. Thank you.
Good.
Brenda, it's our pleasure. Don't be scared of colouring. It's fun. And
Yeah.
I don't know what one's inspired you, whether it's the alcohol, whether it's the water pencils or the brush markers, whatever it is. Good luck with it. You'll love it. I'm sure you will. It's just, don't be scared of it.
No, definitely not. It is all about just having a play, just sitting down and dedicating some time to it as well. Don't try and squeeze it in because then you've got that pressure of time. So
Yeah.
just take a couple of hours, get all your things out, and just have a go with them because
It's
you'll
like-
be surprised at how quickly you can pick up the
Like we've
colouring
had a
techniques.
dedicated workshop all afternoon of Hunkydory
Yeah,
goodies
it's been
with
all
you.
sorts,
I
hasn't
have
there?
others.
Yeah.
And bargains along the way as well. And we've still got a few minutes left. Now, if you've got the pens in your baskets, they're not yours until you check out. I know that sounds a little bit harsh to say it, but it's true. It's like when you are in a shop, you put something in your basket and you decide that you're not going to go and pay for it, it's not yours. So technically, if it's in your basket, you could lose it to someone on the phones if you don't check out. Please check your baskets out. I know it's like a broken record, but it is important. If you've set your heart on something, if you've been distracted, the doorbell's gone, the phone's gone, the dog's barking, whatever it might be, check your baskets out. That confirms your order. All we ask you for is either the payment in full or indeed the first split payment of 3. Remember, the price on the screen is not the price you're going to pay, because you're going to put Prism 15 in the promo code box on the checkout, or you're going to say to our lovely call centre guys and girls, Prism 15 when you call up. If you don't say that to them, they will not take the 15% off. And that's a free phone number to the call centre in this building upstairs right now. They're lovely, and they will set an account up for you if you haven't got one. Any questions about an order that you've got, they'll answer them for you or do some investigation for you. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, because I must admit, if you're the same as me, I get frustrated trying to phone companies and trying to get queries sorted out, and it's just, I do not want to press 1. I do not want to press 2. I want to talk to someone. They're there, and they'll answer the phone. If you're in a queue, it's a free phone number. It's not costing anything, just a bit of time, that's all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
it's nice to have someone to
It
talk to.
is, yeah.
Highlights today, I mentioned it earlier. What's standing out to you that's still available?
The
Stamping
press was
platform?
a very good price. Was a very good price, definitely.
Lowest price it's ever been.
Yeah.
And remember, this stamping press is one that doesn't have a hinge on it, so you can literally lift the top up
Yeah.
and do a straight down press to get great results. Yeah, this shouldn't have been on the shows today. It shouldn't have been on the shows. We're going to quickly leave you with the details of this before we say cheerio. This is how it works. This is Dan doing this demonstration. See, so
Are they Dan's nails?
yeah, he. Oh no, it wasn't Dan. No, he hasn't got nails like that. Who was doing that? It was Chloe. Okay, Chloe. But Dan filmed it. Yeah, Chloe's doing the actual demonstration. I'd love that to have been Dan. $24.99, but remember, with 15% off, it's never been that low before. I can't do the maths. 15% off $24.99, £2.50. It's about £3.75 off, just over 20 quid. Just over 20 quid.
Amazing price.
Unbelievable.
It really is.
It won't happen again, that's for sure. So someone that wants a stamping platform, or maybe you didn't realise you needed one, and you're thinking, do you know what? I'm going to treat myself. It's the best price it's ever been and ever will be. I can't ever see it going any lower than that, that's for sure. Thank you ever so much,
Thank
Anne-Marie.
you.
You've
It's
been
been fab.
Super. Thank you. See you
welcome.
when you're back.
Next Thursday,
I might see you then as well. I think I'm in next week.
maybe.
I'll see you tomorrow, though. Tomorrow afternoon for more fun in the afternoon on HobbyMaker. Enjoy the rest of the evening. And remember, any shows you've missed, you've got until midnight to bag those bargains. Check out the website. See you tomorrow.